Maker but don't have an account, you can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicky Carroll with you for the next 2 hours, and right, it's a bit different today because I was talking to our producer Danny and we prepare the show. This is unlike any show that we have done on, what day is it today? It's Monday, isn't it? I mean, this is a really peculiar Monday actually because it feels like it's our birthday, like a Saturday afternoon birthday show. We have got so much to cram into the next 2 hours. So I've already been warned from our producer that I'm not allowed to chit chat. We've got to get on with the show. We've got to show you as much as we possibly can because no fun on Danny's watch because it's going to be absolutely amazing. Straight away, senior producer Tom Stewart has just walked into the studio and said, "How have you got that box? I've not seen that for 2 years." Every single time this has been to air, it's sold in the hundreds. 2 years. March 2018, 2.5 years was the last time that this was on air. So I'm so pleased. It's on pre-order now. We've got hundreds available, but we always see hundreds sell. It will only go on air today, and I predict it will sell out before 1 o'clock. It is already on pre-order, and just to stop any confusion and make sure everybody's got a fair chance at this, everybody can see it at the price it will be at $7.95. This is one of the most exciting storage tubs. It really, really is. You've got 3 layers. They're all with different compartments. We'll look at it more in about half an hour, and I say that we will keep an eye on the pre-order, and if it looks like it's nearing up selling out, already sold 20 on pre-order in the last minute. If it looks like it's going to sell out, then we will bring it forward. So if you do want to get involved on pre-order, there it is. $7.95. That is the price point that it will be. That is the price point that we're closing at. And if you bought anything today already, it's only 1 P&P. So reserve your place. Get involved. Monica, you say you've already got this, haven't you? I have, actually, yes. Everybody who we're talking to was like, yeah, I've got one of those already. I've got one of those. But I mean, if you want to stock up, get yourself organised, this is brilliant. We're going to do it at some point this hour. We'll keep an eye on the pre-order. How are you, Monica?
I'm very good, thank you.
It's lovely to see you again.
Yeah,
really nice. And we've got a great masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock, haven't we?
We do, yes. It's sort of 2 parts. So the one part is brick stitch. but I'm going to do some different things with brick stitch because I know Hannah did some brick stitching yesterday as well. So I'm going to do a few different things, and then there's also going to be some peyote cards.
Oh, which are very exciting. It's of course International Beading Week and there's loads going on. We're celebrating in style with lots of goodies, lots of competitions, which I will tell you about as we go through the show. But first, can I just very, very quickly show you this? Half past the hour. Now, the mega deal coming to you slightly later than scheduled as we want to make sure everybody has a heads up on this. It's one of the most designer gemstones in the market at the moment. Some of the biggest names in fashion houses all fighting over Larimar. Isn't it beautiful, Bruce? Bruce just said, is that Larimar? Yep, it is. And they are big 8mm rounds, 12:30, going to a brilliant price, so stay tuned for that. Oh no, right, we're gonna have to bring this forward. Should we just do it? 100 have already gone. Right, let's just do it. Let's just make sure it sells out. It's going to be straight in. Here we go. Your storage carry case. It's 3 tray tower, so they all come apart. You can store them into different sections, and you can also take your dividers out. So depending on what you're storing in there, you can completely customize it. Now, whenever we do our bead trays, our bead boxes, I will always say, well, look how much you can pay for a little bead tray, £5 to £10. This is £7.95. There is your price. We're straight down. I think that if we'd have said that we have 500 of these, it wouldn't be enough to go around, put it that way. Multi-buys on these. They're about to get a home. There's only 70 of these remaining and then they're completely sold out. Well done, Nicole, Lynn, Susan, Victoria, Margaret, well done. Belinda, Susan, Nicole, Antoinette, Amy, Helena, virtually everybody multi-buying on this. If you have got it in your basket, we've got over 40 of you that have got it in your basket. 80% of the stock now gone. We said that we were going to do this, by the way, at about 12:40, but thank you so much for reacting so quickly on the pre-order. We brought it forward. Make the most of it because this will sell out. I'm so sorry if you're going to miss out on that. There are big queues on the phone line. How naive to think, you know, we've got hundreds and hundreds of those. Let's get it on pre-order. It's going to be like that for the next 2 hours, by the way. Every single one of you that's opened your order, stay with us because we've got so much coming up. We've given Monica a couple of the books to have a look at as we've got gorgeous brand new Peyote stitch books which are going to be coming up. So if you're wanting to start a new hobby or new skill, stay tuned. Right, now, in fact, everything in the next 2 hours, I'm going to say is a star buy. This certainly is. We've got citrine pineapples as a star buy. Yep, you heard it right. Citrine pineapples. I have never seen anything like these. Oh, aren't they so cool? In fact, you know the sort of themes that we're going with the kits today? These are ideal, aren't they?
Definitely, that would be fab for the kids.
Oh, you will love them. Look at the carvings. I mean, the skill that it's taken to carve these is amazing. And the fact that they are genuine, beautiful citrines as well is brilliant. 50 carats of your citrine pineapples. You get 4 in the pack. Now, we've got less than 100 of these. And judging by the phone lines for the storage box, we've got a lot of people watching this afternoon. I'm so thrilled that you are because, as I say, today it feels like a birthday show. Every single product that we have is eligible of being, you know, waiting to go into one of our birthday events. It's got a drill hole all the way through, by the way. It's got that look, a nice big drill hole as well. I'm thinking you could incorporate these into all sorts. We'll guarantee that you get 4. Guarantee you definitely get 4. We're giving you a chance to get back on the phone line, as I know there was a bit of a queue for the storage tub. There was a bit of a queue on the phone line. 2 brand new strands of citrine coming up following it, which will look lovely with these. Should be £33.95. Should be here. Shall we treat it like a birthday? If we're saying we've got birthday product, we might as well do some seriously good prices as well. £26.95, which makes it less than £8 a pineapple. That's amazing. Well, in fact, actually, my maths isn't great. It's less than £7 a pineapple, £26.95. And just look at the detail. They're absolutely beautiful. Hi, Emily. Emily says, hi, I'm so glad the boxes are back. Bought 3. Thank you. Oh, well done. You got 3. You were really, really lucky to jump in there, Emily. Well done. Get your texts in. Get in your texts. Has anybody entered the bonus Wall of Fame today? Now, just especially for International Beading Week, we're doing a separate Wall of Fame. So you send it to the same email address, just in the subject, put International Beading Week, or IBW for short. Put that into the subject and it will be automatically entered into our International Beading Week Wall of Fame. Chances to win big. Okay. Now, we're going to go straight into our brand new citrine strands. These are the finest Brazilian, Rio Grande, gorgeous citrine strands. So, we've got 2 different sizes. We've got the 8mm first, and then we're going to do the 4mm after. So, these are 100% natural. I love them. They are beautiful. You can make some really... you can make some really simple jewellery with these, and it's instantly going to look, I think, expensive when you're looking at citrine. It's a very famous gemstone. Now, we have set Monica a bit of a challenge at the start of the show and said, oh, already done.
Do you want it?
Yes, please. So, thank you. This is really nice. Of course, we've got some lovely beading in there as well, and it goes beautifully with, what colour seed beads are they?
They're not seed beads. I think they look like peridot.
Oh, are they? Oh, wow, wow, wow. They're peridot rounds. They're coming up in a bit as well. See, look at how expensive that looks. Isn't it gorgeous? So, Monica's worked with both size citrines here. The 8mm rounds, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, I think rounds are a good shape to start with, aren't they?
Definitely. I mean, if you look at those 2 sizes, you can do the same thing. You can even leave out the peridot, just use the 2 sizes of citrine and just put them on a stretchy and they look great.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Right, so for your 8mm rounds, under £20. It is busy, 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 busy today. £17.95, 8mm rounds. Shall we do a brand new launch deal? As I say, we've got so much to get in before 1 o'clock, before we start our masterclass. So, if we are going to go quick, Danny, you're going to have to go low. He says, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. That is what you call an introductory launch price at just $11.95. They're natural citrines. You know, outside of your big 4, I'd go as far as saying this is probably one of the most famous gemstones there is. And the quality that we bring you from Brazil, gotta be from Rio Grande. They're absolutely beautiful. 170 carats, 8mm rounds. Oh, great to see Ali, Sandy, Berkshire, Carol, go to London, Susan, Catherine, Cheshire. All right, so if you are wanting to get the 4mm rounds as well and do as Monica has, heads up, you'll be able to get both of these under 20. Amazing. You'll be able to get both strands under 20. We've also got the Peridot coming up. This is brand new, never been to air before. It is a star buy. It isn't something that I can guarantee will come back that low. It's because we had 140 of these to start with. It's just a lovely summery gemstone, isn't it? It's ever so fresh and beautiful, and I think actually, yes, works very, very well, as you can see, with peridots and your greens, but will look beautiful with most of your stash, with all of your gemstones. It looks great with amethyst as well. Just so you know, those of you that are taking advantage of the on-screen price, well done, because tomorrow it'll be back up to $17.95 on the web. It is always worth grabbing these bargains while you see them on screen. 170 carats of citrine. Oh, it's so good to see so many of you checking out. Shall we do the 4mm? I don't think she can hear you. Okay. You have got 4mm rounds. 50 carats of citrine. 38cm strand. I mean, I can't believe I'm even saying this, but just, dare I say, using these as spaces in between, it really, really does add beautiful, beautiful sort of depth and structure. Right, 50 carats, 38cm strand, We are going very, 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 very low. Can you believe that you can get both of these less than 20?
Wow.
Yep. Sandy, Jodie, Lynn, Berkshire, Pavinda, Darren. The quality of our citrine is beautiful, isn't it, Monica?
It is, yes. And I was just thinking the 4mm size is probably the second most useful size.
Okay.
Because you can use it in different ways. You can use it to add interest to the larger sizes. Mm-hmm. You can use it on their own as well, because they're substantial enough to be on their own. So you can do a lot of things with the 4mm. They're probably my favourite size, actually.
Oh wow! Here we go. We are going low. We've got the Peridots, by the way. We can bring them to you next. Thank you, Lucy. $6.95. Monica said one of the most versatile, one of the most used sizes, actually.
Yeah, and also the 4mm incorporates really well in your seed beading as well. So
brilliant. Stock up. It's nice to, I think, add gemstones into your seed beading, isn't it?
Yes. It makes it a bit more interesting, I think. Both of them. It makes the gemstones more interesting to put them with seed beads, but the seed beads more interesting as well with the gemstones.
They're natural, 100% natural. Look at the phone lines. It is manic this morning. I say this morning, lunchtime, 12:15 now, isn't it? Oh dear. 15 minutes until we do our 12 o'clock mega deal. It's the Larimar in the bottom. Is that on pre-order? I think we learnt our lesson with the being boxed, didn't we, with our trays. There's not enough to go around, so we're not putting that on pre-order. You need to be there at hour if you want the Larimar. Stay with us. Well done, everybody. Let's do the Peridot rondelles. So we've got faceted rounds and we've also got the rondelles. Right, so this is going under £10. So hang on, are we doing the faceted ones? Yeah, these are beautiful, aren't they? Gosh, they're so sparkly, aren't they? Bearing in mind, hang on. This to me looks like a £20 strand. The quality of those is amazing, Danny. Right, the price doesn't reflect it. We're just going to do it. If we can offer you a saving today, we will. Those of you that are shopping with us for the first time, honestly, you're tuning on one of the best Monday shows I've ever seen. This, without a doubt, has got the most gorgeous colour. Bearing in mind, when you are looking at more delicate gemstones, majority of the time you would lose a lot of colour. It's hard to hold that colour. And yet here, oh, look at that. It doesn't get better, does it? Faceting as well, don't get me wrong, should be more expensive, I think, because of that sparkle. That is your price. How are you less than 20? Let alone under 10? Wow. I tell you what, this is like a birthday show. I know it's International Beading Week. We're going all out. We're offering you the best deals and the best prices. But I honestly did not expect to see product after product after product at this sort of level. These are all stand-out pieces. £8.95. I'm so pleased that you are such a savvy bidder at home. You know a deal when you see one. We've got Mary and Tracy, Kerry and Susan. We've got Joan, Elizabeth, Jane. We've got Karen. We've got Mary, Leslie, Phyllis, Angela, Anne, Sue, Ali, Teresa, Sharon, Lynn, Norfolk. Congratulations, Karen. Wendy, collector in Cheshire, just joining us. Excited, by the way, about the books that we've got coming up. I always think if you are after a bit of inspiration or a bit more knowledge on beading, you will love the 2 new books that we've got. They're a great gift idea for somebody as well. It's not very often that we get the chance to bring you books like what we've got today, so stay tuned for those as well. 2 books. We're going to do them before the end of this hour. Also, right, so you mentioned these earlier on. It's the first time I've seen these cards, Monica. Yeah,
they're really good because we've done the cards before, but they've been the smaller, narrower cards. So now we've got an extra wide one, so it makes it easier to do sort of wider peyote pieces. And then the tubular one is really clever as well because we haven't done tubular cards before, and it makes your tubing.
We'll talk about those before 1 o'clock. Stay tuned. Shall we do the rounds? We've now got 4mm rounds. These are going under... How? Right, okay. Danny's saying, look, I doubled and triple checked this. No way. 2mm rounds. They're so beautiful. 14 carats. That's it. It's not very often that you get to see any of our gemstone strands under £5. You can get both those for less than £15 today. Gosh, that is good. 14 carats. once again, notice the strength of colour, even in the more delicate size. You've got beautiful colour. Now, is this the one that you used, Monica?
It is, yes.
They look beautiful, don't they, with the citrine? And I suppose you still have loads left over. There's a lot on the strand. It's quite deceiving, isn't it?
Half the strand, and I'm also doing some earrings already, so.
Amazing. 14 carats of Peridot, lowest price of the show. Honestly, that will be one of the lowest prices that you see the whole day. It's not very often with a budget of £5 that you can get 14 carats of any gemstone, let alone Peridot that's got colour like this. Don't forget, we're 10 minutes away from our Larimar. We've got so much coming up. Normally, I must say, during a 2-hour show, bearing in mind, you know, we're here 12 to 2, then 4 till 6 later, I get given a sheet with a couple of pieces, normally, for the first 2 hours. It is lists and lists and lists and lists and lists of all of the most amazing deals that are coming up. That's just £4.95 for 14 carats. It's a beautiful bracelet as well that Monica's made. Absolutely make the most of it if you manage to get the citrine, because it goes perfectly, doesn't it? Hello, Emily. Stop it, JM. Stop all the deals, please. My bank account is dying. It's so good, isn't it? It's brilliant. Do you know what? £4.95. We are trying to keep all the prices as low as possible for you, Emily. Got some more pineapples coming up. Oh, in fact, should we do them now? Because they were really, really popular before. Number 30, did you say? Honestly, there's boxes and boxes galore here. These are white mother of pearl. You haven't yet seen, I don't know whether you've seen it on Facebook or online, the kits that we've got coming up and the masterclass that we've got coming up at 1. It's so cool, and these will go perfectly. Look at the schiller. White mother of pearl, full drilled, nice big drill hole running through. What would you do with these pineapple shapes, Monica?
Well, I would just make them into earrings.
Yeah.
Kind of want to. Because they look really good all the way around, you know, they're not flat or one-sided, they're sort of 3D, so I think they make really nice earrings.
You've again got 4. You've got 4, so you can make yourself a nice set. You could have one that's like a charm on a bracelet maybe, one is a necklace and a pair of earrings. Yeah. White, mother of pearl, full drilled, carved pineapples. Even if you just think of the time that it has taken to carve one of those, we're at £3.73 a pineapple. Gosh, that is brilliant. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that before, ever. How good is this? Oh, I was so impressed with these. They're gorgeous, Emily, aren't they? They're amazing, aren't they? They're really, really cool. Launched about 10 days ago, so if you did get them then, you've probably got them home. Let us know if you've got them. Let us know what you're making. Aren't they gorgeous? All 4 of them for less than £15. We've got an amber one coming up as well. Ooh. We've also got some labradorite ones. In fact, should we do those next? I'm going to stick with the pineapple theme. I love pineapples. I do think, you know, when you think of holiday jewellery, and even if, you know, you're staying here in the UK, it's nice to just wear some nice sunshine jewellery. We're going fast. I know we're going fast, but we've got a lot to do. So your labradorite, if they stand still, they look amazing, but wait until you experience labradorite, because you're going to get beautiful, beautiful colours coming through. They're so cool, aren't they? Right. I love them, don't you? So you've got 50 carats. Did these launch last week as well? Ah, no. These are brand new. They've never actually been to air before. Whenever we do a survey of our favourite gemstones and your favourite gemstones, I think 8 out of the 10 years that we've been a channel, labradorite has come out on top. It must be one of the most popular gemstones we stock. And I think it's 1, because of its labradorescence and its absolute beauty, but 2, wait till you see the price. Oh, look, did you see that flash of blue? See, it's really difficult to show you here in the studio, but wait until you get these home. The quality is beautiful. Now, this is where we should be, Danny. They are brand new. We want everybody owning their pineapples. If you've opened your order already, If everybody's opened their order already, then you can order as many as you want with still only paying one flat fee, one cost of £3.95 your post packaging. That's all day long, all day till midnight tonight. 4 of your beautiful carved pineapples for less than £15. Oh, too many people asking about amber already. Yeah, we'll do them next. We will do them next. As I say, I know that we're going quite quick, so if Danny takes any of the graphics out before you've got on the line, don't worry, just speak to the team and ask availability, or jump onto the web and you'll be able to see what's available on there. That is absolutely fantastic quality though for £14.95. We are approximately 7 minutes now away from our Larimar and counting. Can you tell we're excited about that? It's a brand new 12 o'clock mega deal coming up. You saw it there at the bottom. Let me show you. We've got Larimar, beautiful 8mm strand, coming up in less than 10 minutes time. Aren't they amazing?
The Larimar always comes on when I'm on the show.
Aren't you lucky?
Yeah, but then I can't buy.
Oh. They're awesome, aren't they? They're so nice. We're going to do them very, very soon. Did you say number 3? Okay. An amber pineapple pendant. Danny said, now we're talking. This is my cup of tea. Love amber. We know how much you love amber. But hang on. We have a pineapple. Oh, we'd love to know who it was that sat going, oh yeah, we've got to order all these pineapples here. This is so much fun. Baltic amber. Literally, just put a jump ring on straight on, or just straight onto a chain even, and you're there, aren't you? This was really, 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 really popular when it launched. They're already going. We're down to the final 60. Can we do a chain next to go with this? Yeah. Hello, Angela, Marilyn, Stephanie, Claire, Wendy. We're bringing the price straight down for you. £14.95. Oh my word. This is my day. I like pina colada. Just reminds me of all sitting with a cocktail in the garden or in the park on holidays. Beautiful. And remember, you've got that connector, you've got that bail almost already there on, so you can just quickly put that onto a chain.
Yep.
It's sorted. Or if you want to make them into earrings, you could just put them straight onto a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Really simple, easy jewellery, and so effective. For £14.95, you will love it. Absolutely love it. Should we do a chain as well? We've got a solid sterling silver chain. I will try it on with this one as well. So, our prices on gemstones. I soon realised when I first joined Jewellery Maker that our prices were absolutely ridiculous. It was only when I started doing silver that I realised, oh, hang on, this is bonkers. So, we've got 2 chains here. Is it this one? The flat, long links, they're lovely bracelet because look, they've actually also got your shepherd's hook on. Your lobster claw clasp. So, you're getting 2 bracelets here. £14.95. Hang on, that's almost 6 grams of silver. We've gone straight down because there's only almost 5 grams of silver, sorry. 4.9 grams of silver. I wonder whether actually, because you've got nice sort of long, flat, but very open links, I could still attach gemstones and
Oh yeah, definitely.
to it, couldn't I?
Especially the like the microfaceted ones or the 2mm ones, you could put those in sort of on top of the links. That would look really nice, yeah.
Amazing. About to sell out. About to sell out. This is so, yes. Just when you thought that was all the pineapples that we could do. Nope, got a sterling silver pineapple. I know so many people that would love this. How designer, and must say it's very, very weighty as well. It is very, very weighty. Perfect for all ages, absolutely. It's something that you'd normally see in either costume jewellery or very, very high-end jewellery. Have a look for yourself because I've seen a sterling silver locket right here, £190 on a designer website. It's not very often that you get to see it. You either see it in costume jewellery or you see it in very, very high-end. It's sold out. That was too low. I've got a gold colour chain. And we've got a gold pineapple to go with it as well. Oh, look at this. So, you've got your long, beautiful links again for £15.95. This is gold plated, just shy of 5 grams of solid sterling silver. Plus then, remember, you've got all of the components. You could take these apart, couldn't you? The silver option sold out. Yeah. So you don't need to just think of this as a bracelet, do you?
No, of course not. I mean, actually, last time I was on, I got a charm bracelet kit, and I made necklaces, I made earrings. You can think of it just as chain if you take the clasp off, and then you've got, if you sort of break it down, then you've got 2 bits of chain and 2 clasps.
£15.95. What are you reading, Bruce? What are you reading? Look at how highly polished it is. We don't have time to tell Bruce's story, but he had a really good story about pineapples. I've also got a gold charm. So the sterling silver sold out. I've now got the 95 sterling silver with gold plating as well. Oh, I love this. This is very Oliver Bonus and very designer, very Monica Vinader. I love them. In fact, on a very, very famous shopping network, beginning with a Q, you can see something extremely similar for £64. Virtually exactly the same, in fact, £64. No wonder, this is, again, gonna go. You've got a weighty 3.4 grams of solid sterling silver, and look at the detail. Look at the detail. Your sterling silver, solid sterling silver gold-plated charm for just £9.95. I know loads of people that would love that. It's gone. Rose gold chain this time, these long links. And do you know what, I'm just going to give you a heads up, we've also got a rose gold pineapple. Right, this is on and gone. If you want these flat, long link bracelet chains, again, the gold and silver both now sold out. Last colourway, rose gold, and of course always going to be very, very popular. Always sort of see it as limited edition, don't you? And therefore ordinarily more expensive. Hang on, is it gone? It's literally just, okay, it's taking it off. Let's do the pineapple. 11 of these pineapples, 11 of them left, that is it. You have got your connector there ready to go, so you can put it just straight onto a chain for £9.95. They will all sell out. They will all sell out. It's a matter of who gets them first. Catherine, Samantha, Greater London, Marilyn, Angela, Essex, Lynn. Every single one of these is selling out. Oh yes, the palm trees are amazing. Ooh. This is the coolest show ever. Do you love it? Right, let's do the palm trees in rose gold. I'm so sorry to Lucy, by the way, our floor manager, because I'm definitely putting these back in the wrong place. I'm doing my best. Oh, right. Rose gold. I like pina colada. What would you do with the tree charms? I suppose you could, again, earrings, they'd be really nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but I would definitely want to put them with the pineapples. Maybe a charm bracelet with some pineapples and some trees.
Absolutely. £8.95, getting all 3 of them, by the way. All 3 solid sterling silver with the rose gold plating. Really fun. Great to have something that's really fun jewellery, but not novelty. Do you know what I mean? This is still rose gold, solid sterling silver, about to sell out. They are literally about to go. Gold this time. 3 of your palm trees. Have we got them in silver as well? Okay. Your silver, solid sterling silver, gold plated. If you manage to get the gold pineapples, definitely get these. And as Monica said, you could do a really cool, funky charm bracelet with the long, flat bracelets that we had. Just £8.95. It's an 18mm drop, so it's a really lovely size for a charm or for a necklace, for earrings. Less than £9, you can't go wrong. And you are getting all 3 of them, by the way. You do get 3 in the pack. There's only 3 left. It's going to be fastest fingers first to check out. We are, by the way, I know a bit behind on our mega deal. We haven't forgotten. We're going to bring it to you in a minute. Larimar coming up soon. In fact, we'll do it in one more auction. Sterling silver. Always probably the most popular colourway I think. They're lovely, aren't they? $7.95 straight down, lowest price. How many of these have we got left? Down to 6. Down to 6. The detail on them is beautiful. We've got way more than 6 of you that have got these in your basket, so it is going to be first to confirm. I'm sorry that we're going so quick, but it is because we're going so low. Right, it is time. I'm so sorry, Monica, that you're not getting a look in at these. Are you ready? If you want, you absolutely should. We've got Larimar as our star buy. Okay, for our 12 o'clock mega deal, we've got something really, really, really high end, very special indeed. Now, it is going to be probably one of the most considered strands of the day, but when we're talking about a gemstone that literally sells gem by gem for hundreds of pounds in most of the big fashion houses at the moment, I'm so proud to have a whole strand. When we're talking about gemstones like this, we're normally probably sitting with Jake Thompson on a Thursday morning and looking at individual gemstones. When I was having a bit of research into what makes Larimar so expensive and some of the rarest forms of Larimar, this is textbook. It's natural. It's deep blue with those marbly whites. It's exactly what you want to see with textbook quality Larimar. Now, I want to make sure that everybody is on board with this because we don't get to see it very often. Our scheduling team seems to put it on air every time Monica is with us. And I was like, you jammy dodgy get to see all of these all the time. She's like, no, I don't get to buy them if I'm sitting here. So we're going to do the best price possible to make sure you don't miss out. Never seen this strand before. We're going to give you a minute to be on the phone. Are you ready, Bruce? Let's do it, minute from now. On the strand, just so you know, because I'm thinking about this as individual gemstones, and I know that we're looking at beads here, but these are gem quality beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You've got 25. Now, on average, I've seen per stone selling, as I say, in the hundreds. That's on average, 4 carats each. You're looking at about 4 carats in each stone, and you do not need to go far. If you type in to any search engine, I'm doing it now and you can do it at home too, Larimar as jewellery, finished jewellery, please, if you are making to sell, you don't go by the prices that you're paying here, and you have a look. One piece of Larimar, the first piece that comes up is £115, one piece. The second piece is a slightly larger piece, it's in gold, but it's £815. The third piece, £325 for one in sterling silver. Every single, well, some of the biggest designers that I follow on social media, all are talking about Larimar at the moment. It's the colour, isn't it? If you love gemstones like turquoise, if you love gemstones that just instantly give you that tranquil blue, it's natural. I love the fact that it's from the Caribbean as well. This is from the Dominican Republic, the only place that you can get it. It's 100% natural. Be careful, because the price that we're going to go down to, I know that you can see replicas, I know that you can see synthetics and the lookalikes. You know, when you're buying from Jewellery Maker, you're getting that quality for one, but the authenticity for two. You can, of course, print out the authenticity card online for free or add it to your order and we can send you a certificate for 25p. Danny's put the quantity on the screen. Because we only ever had 29 to start with, this made it into our afternoon show. I think this would have been a deal of the day with the price that we're going down to if we had 100 of them. They're already going, a third's already gone, 20 of you have got it in your basket. As I say, it is going to be, I think, well, it should be, I must say, one of the most considered purchases of the show, because look at the carat weight. You've got 100 carats of Larimar. Just having a look at what we have in terms of Larimar on the web shop, and there's hardly anything. It is one of our more limited gemstones. The only other strands that we have are under 50 carats. These are the biggest that we have the biggest carat weight that we have. and we will take it to the most incredible 12 o'clock mega deal price, £129.95. Look at the quantity. We're down to the last 10. We dropped the price down to your mega deal price, less than £130. Honestly, I think per piece we're doing extremely well at that price. I mean, dare I ask you to break it down? What is our price per gemstone? 100 carats for £129.95. We're down to 5 already. Arlene, Angela, Edwina, Carolyn, we're at £5.20 a gem. £5.20 a gem. Thank you all so much for being so quick on the phone line. I mean, whichever way you look at it, price per gemstone, price for the carat weight. There's only one left, and 45 of you have got it in your basket. There you go. Right, if those of you that missed out on Larimar, we've got one other strand. Problem is, we've only got 6 of these this time. We've only got 6. Oh my word, you've got 48 carats. This is now the next largest one. That one's sold out. The 12 o'clock mega deal is now sold out. This is now the largest size that we've got available. 6, 7mm rounds. They're still big rounds. Bear in mind the others were 8mm. These are 6 to 7. With these spacers, the first one's already gone. 48 carats. Second one's gone. Third one about to go. Fourth one about to go. We're taking it lower. We're going lower because of what we did on the last one. We're going lower on this. You've got 48 carats. £79.95, just £79.95. Susan Allison, Caroline Victoria, Somerset, Jane, Angela, Melissa, 3 left. Under £80 on 48 carats. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Those of you that are getting involved, by the way, in spending over £50 with us, you are eligible. Well, you'll be automatically entered into our prize draw with a chance to win up to £200 worth of goodies in a goodie bag. And I've seen these goodie bags. They're absolutely rammed full. They're amazing. So if you are shopping with us during International Bead Week, there's so many amazing benefits. So do keep checking out. Couple left of those, literally a couple of those left. We're going to be talking to Monica in a second about the cards which are coming up. We've got the Quick Start Peyote system to start making your wide, and it's the wide card, and then you've also got the tubular starter cards as well. Quick and easy, even for beginners. You can get started with your peyote stitch, so they're both coming up really soon. We've also got, launching today, 2 amazing books as well, haven't we? Now, I know you've been looking at those. Thank you. We will launch them in just a couple of minutes' time. So we've got Mastering Peyote, Perfect Peyote in a Stitch, Mastering the Peyote Stitch with great inspirational projects. You've also then got another book, which I like. It's on a ring binder, so it's one of those sort of project books that you can work from, talking through the tools, what you're going to need, how to get started, great diagrams. Really lovely reference point for anybody who wants to start beading. 5 minutes. 5 minutes time. I've got some butterfly backs. Should we do some findings, essentials to stock up your stash? We've got all 3 colourways, each going under £10. Starting with rose gold. So you've got beautiful quality butterfly backs with a post ready to go straight on to any of your half drill beads. Now, these are going to be ideal for, well, so many of your gemstones, but also remember they are sterling silver. Solid sterling silver, rose gold plated. Now you get 5 pairs in a pack for less than £10. You can't go wrong. That makes it £1.79 a pair. If you're making to sell and you start off by saying, right, let's go crazy and say £5 a pair, you're just quids in, aren't you? Absolutely. Whoop whoop! First time I've managed to get Larimar beads. Happy me. I'm sorry, Monica. That's from Sue.
I finally managed to get a cabochon, one single cabochon, and it's sitting there on its own, just waiting for something to go with it.
Oh man! That's so annoying. Well done anyway, so I'm pleased that you managed to get it, because every single time it comes in, it disappears, doesn't it? It comes in and then just goes. We've got the gold plated, 5 pairs again. Nice size butterfly backs. They're nice. They're not fiddly. Sometimes I can find butterfly backs quite small and fiddly, whereas they're really nice. Gold plated, 95 solid sterling silver. See, sometimes, you know, if you're making to sell, lots of people struggle. I definitely struggle wearing base metal in my ears. They do tend to irritate me. So if you do want 95 sterling silver affordably, you can do it today. Less than £10 for 5 pairs with the big butterfly backs as well. And then the silver, I've got a feeling that these are going to be the most popular. We've literally got the final 20. Don't hang about on these. Final 20 chances. Monica, how do I use a glue to stick these in?
Yes,
is that best?
The hypo cement is the best because it's got a really fine nozzle that you can get the glue really exactly in the right place. But you could use the E6000 that we sometimes have. Yeah,
brilliant. Just £7.95. We're down to less than 20 pairs of these, by the way. 5 pairs in the pack, about to sell out today. Well done, Karen, Glenda, Elizabeth, Cardiff, Kate, Tanya, Worcestershire, Patricia, Sandra, Ray, Karina, you're there, Susan's there, Kaylee's there, Jennifer. About to sell out. Shall we do the Mastering Peyote Stitch book? As I say, we're celebrating International Weed Week, so we're bringing you as many amazing star buys as possible. This is no exception. How excited is today? I'm exhausted already. This is just brilliant. Every single item that we've brought to you, it's just been brilliant. Now, I've only got the chance to present a few beading books in the couple of years that I've been part of Jewellery Maker. And I always find, actually, Monica, when, especially maybe during lockdown, you've been doing lots of beading and you just get a bit of writer's block and you think, right, I just need some inspiration, or I need to go back to basics. Or for anyone who's starting, it's quite invaluable, actually, isn't it?
It is, definitely. I mean, I have a whole shelf full of books, every book you can think of. I haven't got this one, actually, so I'm going to have to get this one. Because obviously for inspiration, but also it will teach you techniques that you don't necessarily have to use in those designs. You know, you can come up with your own designs and you can use those techniques, so they're really useful. Or even if you just page through them, it'll give you an idea of something completely different, but using some of the components that are in there.
That's a good point, actually, because it says there's 15 inspiring projects, but actually the sort of designs the possibilities are endless. When you start using the techniques and combining different projects, you can make loads of pieces. So it talks you through all of the different techniques and all the skills that you're going to learn. And when we're talking about peyote stitch, I know we'll be talking about that quite a bit today, actually, but this is something I hear a lot of in the beading world. Is it one of the most common?
It is one of the basic stitches that you need to know for beading. And I mean, peyote, most people, when you think about peyote, that you think of a flat piece of work, but I mean, if you just look through this book, there are so many things in there. 3D designs, there are flowers in there, there are 3D shapes, there's all sorts of things that you can do with
So you think of it normally as like this, your flat peyote, whereas actually, like you say, there are so many different ways of using it with florals,
there, flowers.
Amazing.
Bezeling, you've got instructions in there for lots of bezeling as well. So
nice.
Clasps, you can make clasps using peyote stitch.
We are going to the most amazing prize. If you do want to, let me just 1 second show you the projects. So it talks you through what you're going to need, all the basics. It's going to talk you then through So you've got tubular peyote stitch, flat peyote stitch extras, circular peyote stitch, all of your finishing touches, so different techniques that are used to finishing your stitching as well, all going to a brilliant price. Those of you that are starting out beading, I know a lot of people who wire work primarily, and hopefully during International Beading Week we're encouraging you to try something different, or if you're starting completely from scratch. What I like about beading like this is that it's really portable. You don't need that many fancy tools and gadgets and gizmos to get started with it.
Exactly, you can pack it all up in a nice little, very little box, so even if you're going somewhere you can take it with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it doesn't have to take up a lot of space. Obviously mine takes up a lot of space because I've got so much stuff, but
yeah, it does come with a bit of an addiction warning, by the way. I like the way that all of your sort of diagrams and instructions are very, very clear, and all obviously larger than scale, because I always think, oh, when they're small beads, it's sometimes difficult to see what the pattern is, but it looks a very, very clear book with great instructions and images. It's a big book as well, I must say. Yeah. You've got about 200 pages. There's loads of pages. You've got 158 pages. So there's loads of content in here, all with great images and beautiful instructions. Okay. This again is going to be brilliant for anybody who is starting out, whether you just want to go back to basics, even if you're an expert, as Monica said, sometimes you might just need to refresh your mind on something you did a couple of years ago, or
you look through it and you think, oh, I did something similar to that a while ago, and then it sort of comes back to you, because especially, I mean, for me as well, I go through so many designs, I sort of forget what I did at the beginning.
That's a good point. Price per project on this is crazy. We're looking at less than £2 a project if we were to just go by the 15, but as Monica said, using these skills you could transfer lots. They are all transferable techniques. We are going less than £2 a project, £1.39 a project, in fact, just £20.95. If you're after a gift for somebody, maybe you want to get somebody else into stitching. If a lot of people have been saying to you, I love your jewellery, I would love to learn how to do it. Oh, hello Alison. She says, I've been teaching myself peyote using Monica's purses and definitely looking at this seriously. Yeah,
I would definitely get this. If you want to sort of go away from just your plain flat peyote stitching, this will definitely help, this book.
Fantastic. We've got seed beads coming up, by the way, in the next hour. We've got some great kits coming up, so you can have a play around with them. Quite often we'll talk about designs on air. We give demonstrations every day, but you always have so much left over. So it's good to be able to know what to do with what you've got.
I mean, if you think about it, less than £2 per project, the amount of time and effort that's gone into working out how those designs work out, and then putting them into a book, you know, you're never going to find a pattern online anywhere that's going to be less than £2.
There you go. And you've got plenty in there to keep you going. Just £20.95. Brand new book, never been to air before. Hope you get it, Alison. Just £20.95. We also have the Peyote Stitch Companion. I do like a book that's on a ring binder, because it's nice that you can it's the same author, but it's one that you can work from. So everything that you need to know about Peyote Stitch in the palm of your hand. So it's a nice portable book. Again, talking you through what it is that you're going to need, the beads and cabochons, talking you through different threads and different techniques. So it is also a project book though. This isn't just everything you need to know about peyote. It does also have some great projects in here as well. Talking through your essentials, talking through the basic peyotes. Troubleshooting, that's good to know, isn't it? Right, when things go wrong.
Yeah, sometimes you get stuck and then you just don't know what to do. I mean, this book is really going to help, especially if you're a complete beginner. It will make you understand peyote stitch.
Right.
And a lot of the other stitches that you can do with seed beading, they sort of variations on a peyote stitch or something like that. So this is definitely a good one to get if you're really just starting out.
Those of you that want to start a new hobby or want to start a new skill, we're going to be talking a lot this week about beading. It is, of course, International Bead Week, so launching this especially. And actually, do you know what? The price on this is fantastic. Price on this is brilliant. $17.95, just $17.95. We want everybody to have a go. Everyone to have a go. It then again talks to you, even though yes, it's perfect for beginners. You're still going to learn all of these great techniques which are really transferable, like clasps again.
And also, that's a great book to refer back to later.
Right.
It's almost like a reference book, you know. So if you want to make a design and you think, oh, I've forgotten how to do this little bit, you can quite easily go back to that book and look it up in there.
Amazing. So there's lots to get on with in here. There's so many of you checking it out. Well done, Deborah, Nicolette, Kathleen, Pamela, Brenda, Anne, Susan, Mary, Elizabeth, Annette, Karen. Loads of you checking it out. Don't forget as well, we'll do these straight after the break, I think. Or did you want to do them? Can we squeeze one in now? Should we squeeze one in? Because we've got loads to do in the next hour as well. We're going to have to... who is it on at 2 o'clock? Is it Becky today? Rebecca? We're going to have to just eat into her show. We're like, sorry, you can't come on yet. We've got too much to do. Let's do the wide card first. So this isn't something that you say we haven't seen the wider card.
We haven't, no. Up to now, what you've needed to do if you wanted to do a really wide piece is to take the shorter ones and stick them together. But then obviously you're sort of destroying the shorter ones because you're sticking them together to make a longer one. So this is really great. And obviously you can cut the long one shorter quite easily. Yeah. Or you don't even have to cut it. You can just make a shorter section on it.
Right, okay. And it will give you all the instructions that you need to get started.
Because obviously they're reusable. The flat ones are reusable. So, yeah.
Yeah, so how is it that these work, Monica, for anyone who's not seen these bead cards before?
Well, basically what they do is when you start a piece of flat peyote stitch without the cards, the first 3 rows can be really fiddly and they get twisted, and especially if you're trying to follow a pattern and your first 3 rows get twisted, then your pattern goes wrong and it can get into a right mess.
Okay.
But with these you actually have something to hold on to and it will keep your work flat straight from the first row.
Brilliant. So it says wide cards starts beadwork up to 158 beads wide. Yeah. That's almost 8 inches wide, so you can do some really big pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, especially if you're doing a tapestry or something. And of course, the longer the wider your piece is that you're working on, the more it's going to get twisted and tangled if you're not using one of the cards.
Going to a brilliant price. Again, if you are wanting that bit of an extra helping hand when you're starting out your peyote, just £12.95. And like you say, it's reusable. This isn't something you'll use once and then throw away. Keep hold of it. Keep hold of the instructions as well.
Yeah. And we've got 3 in there as well. It's not just one, there's 3 in there.
Ah, there should be 3 in here as well. You will get 3 in here.
Right. Is there? Or is it only 1 in the wide one?
Do you know? Do you know, Dana, if you get 1 or 3?
Oh no, it's 1 in the wide one, just 1.
1 in the wide one, and then 3 in the tubular.
But I mean, it is reusable, so you're not likely to be working on 3 tapestries at the same time.
Just £9.95. That is an introductory launch price. What size beads do we use with these?
Well, these are for size 11-0s, but they work with the round seed beads, and they also work with the delicas.
Oh, brilliant. We've got delicas and we've got 11-0s coming up in the next hour as well. The kits are brilliant, and of course, because we're doing our masterclass, get any of your questions in for Monica while she's here. If you've got any questions about the cards or any questions about any of the kits or the demo, then please do get them in. Also, can't wait to see all of your pictures in the Wall of Fame. If you are sending in any photographs, remember to write in the subject International Beading Week or IBW, and that will go into its separate Wall of Fame. Very exciting chance to win big with that. Do not go anywhere. We're going to do the tubular card after the break, as well as lots of kits, and of course Monica's masterclass coming up right after this.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone. I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am. So I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom. So you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. The story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name, and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
That looks very exciting, doesn't it? I'm just watching Mark Smith. Really excited for tomorrow's show as well. That's tomorrow morning. Now, right, let's just do, before we get into the kits, we played the wide card in the last hour. We've now got the tubular. Is it the first time that we've done tubular?
I think so,
Yeah, brand new today, brand new. Now, this is the one that you get 3.
Yeah.
You have 3 cards in there. So, when you're talking about peyote stitch, a lot of people know it as a flat stitch.
Yeah, but it also works as a tube.
Right.
Yeah, so you can take a flat piece and roll it together and turn it into a tube, but when you do tubular, your beads go in the other direction, so it sort of grows upwards, which is even more complicated to start than your flat, because it's just it sort of goes all over the place.
So do you mean that it could be quite fiddly, hard to hold it? So the cards
Especially
help
when
you
you're first
hold
learning
it.
to do it. Yeah, once you've got it started, it's really easy to get it going.
So it really will help to hold your pieces as well.
Definitely.
So you've got your Stubular starter cards, all of your instructions, quick, easy, great for beginners, but also great for everybody. But just so you know, if you are a beginner, this is going to be invaluable to you to pick it up. They are brand new in today, going to an amazing price point, just $9.95. And it is going to save a long time, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And
I mean, the tubular ones are not reusable. I will show you why. The flat ones are reusable, so you can use those over and over again. The tubular ones are not, but you're only going to use a very small section every time. You're not going to use a big section like you would with a flat.
Right, so you're obviously going to get 3 goes, but actually, if you're only using a small section of it,
because
then you're
cut
going
it
to
up into smaller sections.
multiple goes still then. Just £9.95. Loads of you have checked out on that. We're going to leave it with you as we've got so many kits to introduce. 3 kits to start with. Now, this is really exciting. We've got fluorite, a strand of gemstones, mixed with your, are they all 11-Os? Yeah. Mixed with your 11-Os and also your cards. So you're getting these beautiful colours. They work so well together. We've only got 70. It's not going to be enough to go around. I know that you were saying that 11-Os and rounds go perfectly with the cards.
Yeah, I mean the peridot, we had the 2mm peridots. You could incorporate that in there as well because they're basically the same size as your 11-Os. So you don't just have to use it with the cards with your seed beads. You can put gemstones in there as well.
Oh, fantastic! We've still got some of the peridots available, by the way. We've put it at the bottom of the screen. That was only $4.95 and would go beautifully with this kit. So you're getting 3 tubes of your seed beads. You're also getting your fluorite round and your card, your Peyote card. As I say, there are only 70 of these. This colourway is called Emerald. I must say, these are absolutely my cup of tea in terms of colourway on the beads. They're beautiful. These are your silver lined emerald AB coated. You've also got your opaque turquoise green, and then you've got the beautiful galvanised gold. They're all stunning colours. I think they're new colours to me.
Really great. All 3 of those kits, the colours are amazing.
Oh yeah, I think you have to mix and match. Go for as many as you can. £28.90. We only have 70 available. That is it. In fact, right, we've been going above and beyond for the whole of the show. We want all 70 of these to go. How are we going to do it? Should we go under £20? There you go. Bearing in mind how much you can pay just for your quick start cards as it is. We're at £3.99 a component, £4 a component. That's so good. So good. Especially when you're getting the large tube of seed beads. They're going to go a long way.
Oh, definitely. There's loads in there. Yeah.
And these cards, I mean, they're always going to be useful, aren't they?
And they, as I say, those the flat ones are reusable, so you can use them a lot. Yeah.
Fantastic. Loads of you there. We've got the lapis and then we've got rose quartz bundle as well. They're beautiful kits. We'll have a look at some of the jewellery as well in a bit. We've got the lapis, which is with your 11-Os in pale aqua. You've also got your fuchsia, and you've also then got your white salon, which are beautiful. Another lovely kit together with lapis. Whole strand of your lapis rounds and your quick start peyote cards. We're going to be looking how you use them. We are going to be doing a whole masterclass with these kits. So don't worry if you've never done it before. This is going to be a great day. We're spending a bit more time breaking it down, answering all your questions as well. So do get any of your questions in for Monica. £28.90. Right, we went low on the last one. We can't do this under 20, but Danny's saying, do you know what? I'm going to squeeze, if I can, anything out of it. Now this is the only one that we can do this on. What? I think you just said you can't do that last one. Wow. He just looked at me like, oh no, I can't go under 20 on this. Done it. There you go. He says, oh, no, I was being serious. I can't go to 20. I've gone under 15. That is a brilliant price. We were talking about £4 a component. We're now way lower than that. You've got your lapis, you've got your quick start peyote, and you've also got all of your beautiful colours for less than £15. That is a fantastic price. Well done, Cheshire. Well done, Anne, Elizabeth, Nicolette. Well done, Susan, Teresa, Terry, Lucy, Patricia. Have we got more of these, Danny? I'm hoping we've got a bigger quantity. Well, no, not much bigger quantity. We started with 77 of them. Started with 77 of them. Which kit is it that you're demoing with, Monica? Is it the
peyote strips I'm going to show you with the green kit that you just did.
Yeah.
And the tubular peyote I'm going to do with that kit that you've got there now.
Lovely. And the rose quartz, do remember to check it out as soon as you can. Don't wait till the end of the demo. This one we've got 80 in stock. This is called Rosy Peyote.
Oh.
Love it. Rose quartz, beautiful rounds. This time you're looking at your smoky light rose, silver lined. You're also getting, they're all 11 O's, your metallic raspberry iris. And I like the combination of the sort of, these are all really lovely. This one's then your berry, galvanized berry. They work really, really well. £19.95, we've done it, we've done it again. Another one under 20. Rose quartz, plus then you also get your quick start peyote. We've also got another kit which we're going to be looking at later on. We've got some delicates, so we will have a look at some demo first, Monica, with this kit, and then we'll come back to the other one if that's all right.
Okay. So I'm going to show you first how to do the flat peyote starter strips. This is what you're going for, basically. This is what I was talking about, that you have something to hold on to when you are starting off your peyote. So this is what it will look like once you've done a little bit of it. Okay,
right.
So you can hold on to your card. Okay, so I'll quickly show you. I'm going to show you with the long one. Obviously, it's the same as it is with the shorter ones. This one is just longer, but it's great because you can do a really wide piece. You don't have to. You can stick the shorter ones together to make a longer section, but then obviously you're ruining them, and you won't be able to reuse them as easily afterwards. So, and on the long one, you can use a shorter section. So the long ones are much more flexible, I think, than the shorter ones.
Monica, have you made anything with these kits? I know we've got the Delica ones.
Not with these kits.
Right.
I made the jewellery with the
Delicas. We'll have a look at those in a bit.
Okay. So what you're going to do, you're going to start off. I'm going to do it on the table here because I need a hard surface. Okay. So all you're going to do is you're going to fold your card in half, like so. Try not to lean over it. Okay, don't press it down too hard, but fold it so that it stays that way. Okay, and then you'll notice on your card, the one side of the holes has got a little point. Maybe you can see it better if I open it like that. Can you see it? It's pointed on this side and it's flat on the other side. Now the reason for that is when you fold it in half, it makes it easier to get your needle, because you ultimately need to get your needle in between the two layers of paper. So when you put your needle in, it bumps up against the back where the hole isn't pointed, and it guides your needle in to the little loop of the card. Okay, so to get started, what you're going to do is you're going to take your thread. I'm using fire line here, but you can use whatever you usually use for your seed beading, and you're just going to put on a stopper bead. Okay, so you just pick up one bead and you go through it twice. That's your stopper bead. This will stop your work falling off. Okay. And then, all you're going to do is you're going to come in through the side of your card. Sorry, not through the side, through this little hole here. You've got a little hole there. Okay. Is this the? Yeah, this is the. I'm using the right card. Sorry, I just thought I was using maybe the wrong card. You come in through the hole here, which you've got at the end, which is a smaller hole than the rest of them. That's not for a bead. That's just for your work to start off. Okay. So you come through there, and that's going to hold your thread in place. Okay. So it doesn't come undone. And then what you're going to do is you can just pick up your seed beads, and you pick up one seed bead, and then you go through the first sort of loop of the card like so. So you bump up against the card at the back of the card like so, and that will guide your needle through the first card loop, and that will put your bead in position there. Okay. Then you pick up your next one, and then you bump up against the back of the card, and you go. So it's actually really quick.
It makes it so much. If you're doing this without a card, I can only imagine how difficult
it's really
it is.
Difficult. And also, when you're following a pattern, usually if you buy a pattern for sort of a flat peyote bracelet or something like that, you have the first 2 rows of beads written individually, because obviously you can use a card or you can do it without a card. Now, if you're doing it without a card, you need to combine those first 2 rows to get the beads that you need to start off with, which can be a little bit confusing. Whereas with this one, you're only looking at the very first row on your written pattern. So you pick up all the beads from the first row of your written pattern. Okay. Now, obviously, you've got 2 options with peyote. You've got even count and you've got odd count peyote. Okay. So I'm going to show you both ways just really quickly. I'll do one more bead here. So this is your starting row. That's your first row there. Okay. Obviously, you can go as wide as you want. I'm just going to do the small section here. Now, with even count peyote, that's the easier version. All you're going to do is you're going to pick up your first bead from your second row, and then you're going to go back through this first bead here. Okay. I'm not going to take it through because I want to show you the odd count as well. And then you carry on coming backwards with your beads as you normally would with peyote. If you're doing odd count, which is the one that gets people confused, the card makes it easier to do odd count as well. All you're going to do with odd count is you're not going to pick up a bead when you turn back the other way. You're just going to go through the first bead without adding anything on. Okay? Then you're going to pick up your beads as you would, same way as you would with even count peyote. And can you see this is your second row? See how easy it is, because I'm holding the first row of beads by holding the card. You don't have to sort of faff about by holding a single row of seed beads. Or, well, it would be 2 rows if you were starting without a card, but even 2 rows is really difficult to hold without a card. So you just go all the way along, like so. Okay, don't forget, don't go through your stopper bead. You'd use a different colour if you can, but this is the only colour I had at hand, so I'd use the same colour. So don't go through that, just go through the beads that are your normal beads, okay? And then when you turn back again, with odd count peyote or with even count peyote, you've got a simple turn. I'm just going to hide the stopper bead so it doesn't confuse you. You just turn back again as you would with your even count peyote. So this will be now your third row.
Just running on the bottom of the screen, by the way, Danny's put some sterling silver spacer beads. They're less than £5 for 40 of them. So if you are topping up your stash, then they're a great buy as well.
Okay, and then when you get back to the other side, that's when you get to the difficult turn in your odd count peyote stitch. So I'm just going to show you that bit quickly, because the rest of that is you just carry on as if you weren't using the cards after that. Okay, so now you've got to the end here. Now with your odd count, you need to put a bead at the end here, but there's nothing to go through after that. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick up your bead, which is the one that's supposed to sit here, and you're going to come back. Sorry, I'm doing that wrong. When you pick up your second last bead, this one here, right, and you've gone through the last bead that you have available in your previous row, you're actually going to go through the one in the first row as well. So instead of going through just the one bead, you're going through diagonally 2 beads that are sitting under each other, like so. Okay. Now you're in the right position to add the last bead in that row. Okay, so you would go back through here, but then you're in the wrong place to carry on. So you just go through that bead, like so. Now you've got your last bead in place. But ideally, your thread needs to be coming this way so you can carry on with the row. So to turn around again, you go through this next bead as well. Here. Okay, like that. And then you turn back through this bead here, which is on top of the one that you're coming out of, and you go back through all 3 of those beads in a row there, like that. Okay, and then you can come back again, and now your thread is in the right position. So basically all you're doing is when you add this second last one, you go through 2 beads, you add your new bead, you go through 2 beads again, and then you turn back and you go all the way back to the edge through the last 3 beads, and then you can turn around and carry on with your peyote as normal. Okay? And then you're thinking what you're going to do with the card at the end of it. Well, I've done a small section here. Okay, this is the smaller card. This is the card that comes in your kits. Okay, which is still quite wide. I mean, you still get 32 beads onto there. Well, you've got 16 holes, but obviously that makes 32 beads wide. Okay, so when you've done, the instructions say to do at least 4 rows, but I would keep it on there until you're comfortable enough to hold the piece on its own without the card. You don't have to take it off after 4 rows.
How many rows have you done there?
Oh, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 12 rows.
So at that point, would you feel comfortable to take that off?
Yeah, then it becomes quite easy to hold. You can still leave it on you can leave it on until you finish the whole thing. You know, it's up to you really. But if you want to sort of be careful with your cards because you want to reuse them a lot, you can take them off at this point. So to take it off, all you're going to do is you're going to open it. Now, the smaller cards have got an extra hole here on the front. Okay, with the smaller cards, you put your stopper bead inside, okay, and you come out through this hole here, and then you go back down through the first hole into your first bead. That's why I got confused when I started with this one, because the wider one doesn't have that extra hole. You just start on the outside with your stopper bead. The rest of it works exactly the same. Okay, so when you're ready to take your card off, you just open it up, you take off your stopper bead, okay, and then you'll see, I don't know if you can see or not, but in between your beads, you've got your thread going there. I probably should have used the black thread so you can see better. But basically, this is where your thread is, okay? So all you're going to do is you're going to use your needle and you're going to unpick the thread that's in between your beads. It's a little bit scary because you think the whole thing's going to fall apart. But I promise you, it's not. You should be able to do two at a time, but there's no rush really, so just take your time. Pull out all the threads in between your beads. Okay, and this last one here. Okay, and then what happens is it just falls off your card, like so. Okay, and then you've got your tail thread here, which you can use to add your clasp or to just finish it off, or whatever it is you need to do with your tail thread. And that's it, and you've started your peyote stitch without having to faff around with the first 3 rows. Okay?
That makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Now, I'll quickly show you how to do the tubular one. Okay, that's what it will look like. I've just used, usually you would bead around something, so I've just used an empty tube of seed beads there to bead around. Okay, and use the other colour. Use the other colour for that. Right, so this one is a little bit more complicated to get started, because what you need to do is you need to get your card around your tube or whatever it is that you're beading around. Okay, you don't have to bead around something, you can hold it in your hand, but it's easier if you have something inside, even if you're going to take it off afterwards. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your this is the long tubular card, which I folded in half exactly the same way as it did with the flat peyote card. Okay, and then you're going to cut off a section of it so that it's cut across one of the little sort of bridges here. So I'm just going to cut a little bit more off of this one. You want to cut through the middle of one of the bridges. You don't want to finish it off in the hole. Okay. Now these come with really good instructions, except for where it tells you how to cut the length of your card. I thought that was a little bit confusing, so I'm just going to simplify it a little bit. What you're going to do is you're going to take your card and you're going to twist it around your tube that you're working around. Okay. And then you can use a pen or you can just sort of eyeball it. And you can see that the last little bridge there comes up to this one here on the top layer. Okay. So you're going to cut it off here, so that you're cutting again in the middle of one of those little bridges. So just make sure you're cutting the right one. Okay, it was easier if you just use a pen and you mark it. So this is the one where I need to cut. And then you cut it in the middle of the little bridge again. Okay, so this is the bit that you need. Now, you need a bit of tape. I have a bit of tape on here, which I brought with me, conveniently. Okay, so you need a bit of tape. Then you're going to take this bit of card, okay, and you're going to tape it around your tube, like so, okay. And the way you need to tape it is to leave a little gap so that these two sort of half bits of bridge here that you've got, there's enough of a gap to fit a bead in between there. If I turn it that way, you might be able to see it a bit better. Can you see?
Right,
so you need to leave a bit of a gap, so that's an extra sort of a hole Okay, so you just tape it on there, like that. Make sure you've got the little gap there. Like that. Okay, you don't have to be too precise about it, just like that. Okay? Then you're going to take your thread. Now this time you don't need a stopper bead, because all you're going to do is you're going to pick up the end of your tape, and you're going to take your thread, leave a tail, again, sort of a 4-inch tail, and you're going to tape it onto your tube with your little tape. Okay, that's going to hold your thread in place. Okay? Then all you're going to do is you're going to go through the first loop. It doesn't have to be by the gap, so just go through the first loop here. Okay, and then you're going to start picking up your beads. Same as you did with a flat peyote. Like so. See, and then your beads will sit in the right position. And then don't forget to put a bead in between the gap, or into the gap there that you've left. Okay? Don't pull your thread too tight, because obviously fire line especially, it can cut. So if you pull your thread too tight, you might cut the little loops on the card. So just pull it tight enough so that it sits in the right place, but don't tug at it too much, if you know what I mean. And you just carry on like that all the way around, as you did with the flat one. Okay? Now I've got another one here that I've started, so you don't have to watch me go all the way around. So this is one that I started exactly the same way, because I need to show you what to do when you get all the way around. Okay, so I've done this all the way around that first row. I'm coming out of the last loop here, and I've got one more space for a bead. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up my last bead. I'm going to go through the next loop as before, but I'm also going to go through the first bead that I've already put on there. Okay, so this is going to be your step up to the next row. Okay, like that. Now you've finished your first row, and you're ready to carry on with your second row. Okay, and the same as before with your flat peyote stitch, you just carry on picking up one bead, going through the next bead on your card, and so on and so on. Don't forget, at the end of each row, so when you've come back around here again you need to go through 2 beads to step up to the next round. Okay, so you carry on like that, and you end up with this sort of thing. See how neat it is? The beginning, the whole thing is really neat if you work it like that. And it's really easy because you can just hold onto your card. You can pull it off, and that's your tube there. Okay? Now to take off the card from the beginning, this one's a little bit more complicated, not very much, but this is why you can't reuse these ones, because you need to, basically you should take off the tape, but I'm not going to faff around with the tape here. So you can just cut it. Now make sure you don't cut your thread, your tail thread. So if you take your tape off, obviously, then your thread will come loose. Okay? And then you can either just tear your card. If you hold onto your thread, you can tear the little loops, and you can just pull it off. Or if you want to be more careful, then you just put your scissors in between the 2 layers of your card. So open it out a little bit, like so. And then you cut the front of the little card loops that you've been stitching through, like that. Okay, so cut off your card, then you pull it a little bit, and then your little bits come out from underneath. Okay, and that's your card removed. Okay, and then you have your little thread bridges here, which was the thread that was in your card. So all you're going to do with that is the same as you did with the other card. You're just going to unpick that thread, just because it doesn't look pretty. So you just unpick it like that all the way. Just make sure you stop when you get all the way around. But you'll see, because you haven't got any more thread bridges. You can do a few at a time. So you just pull that out. Here's the last one. And that's your tubular peyote started. So this is your tail thread, and then this is where you would carry on. And you can just carry on like this, or you can put it back on your tube, and you can carry on like that. Again, you can leave your card on there for as long as you want. You don't have to take it off straight away. Especially this one you're not going to reuse, so you can leave it on there until you finish the whole thing. Amazing. Whatever you like. Yeah.
It's so good to be able to see. I've never seen the cards being used before.
To be honest with you, I've never used them before this week, because when I started peyote, I either didn't know about them or they went around, I'm not sure.
No
So I
way.
started without it. So I've never tried them before, but actually I'm considering using them from now on because it makes it so much easier, especially when you're following a pattern.
Brilliant.
Where your beads have to be all in exactly the right place.
You do get the cards with each kit, by the way. We do have the tubular one available, by the way, though. If you do want the tubular on its own, remember you get three. They're not the reusable ones, but you will get loads actually because they're really nice and long
So I only
cards.
use this little section here, so
Yeah.
maybe 5 centimeters for one.
Absolutely,
And this
so
is
you're
quite
gonna
a
have
wide
loads of
tube.
cards.
You might only use a few. Yeah.
So you think, oh, you got 3 projects. You've actually got loads more than that.
You get at least 4 out of one of the cards, so you've got at least 12.
Yeah, amazing. Those of you that got it well done, there you go. It's £9.95 if you missed it. So earlier on, you know, when we were showing all the pineapple charms and pieces, honestly, everybody was going crazy for them. We love them. You are also going to love the next set of jewellery. This is so cool. They are with delicas, they look, they literally look like cartoons, don't they? The watermelon, the apple, the cherries, the earrings. Absolutely love this kit, and it's a selection of just vibrant delicas. Loads of people in the office are all over them. Katie Reed's on this afternoon as well. She absolutely adores this kit. I mean, it has got tongues wagging, hasn't it? Look at this with the lemon, the apple. Oh gosh, they're amazing. And I suppose you can use these with so many different pieces of jewellery, or if you want to, I wonder whether you could almost use these to stitch onto bags and things like that also.
Oh yeah, definitely, sort of almost like a applique type
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
yeah, applique them onto all sorts. They're amazing, absolutely brilliant. Love that as well. That's so cool. Right, so you can do all of that with this kit. They're all 11Os, this time delicas. So the difference with your CBs and your delicas, they're tubes, aren't
yeah.
they?
They're sometimes also called cylinder beads, really, because they're sort of shaped like a little cylinder.
Right.
So the ends are flat, if you know what I mean. It's almost like a long tube that's been chopped up.
Right, okay then. So we'll have a look at them in more detail. So you've got the your green, you've got your beautiful matte red, you've got your metallic, your delica opaque chalk white. You've also then got your black, you've got yellow, and you've got your shepherd's hook, and you've also got some head pins, jump rings, a 9-piece sterling silver findings pack. This is a really fun kit, and I know that the last few days we were talking about Christmas makes as well. I mean, I'm seeing this as a really fun summer kit, but actually you've got your reds and greens, you've got your whites. There's so much that you're going to be able to use these for. Did you manage to do, how many kits were you given when you were making all this jewellery?
For the peyote, I was given 2 kits, but I never touched the second one. I mean, I can show you what I have left. I've got, I don't know if you can see, but I've got, let's see, the red and the green I've got more than half left. I've got almost all the yellow left. I've got about half of the white, and I've got almost all of the black left still.
Brilliant.
As well.
Absolutely brilliant. We're at £26.20. They are so much fun. I know a lot of people who are going to want them, and we're going a lot lower. You do get your findings pack as well, and they're solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, shepherd's hook, jump rings, crypt beads. You've also got your clasp. We're at £17.95. What does that make our price per component?
Wow.
£2.99 a component.
Oh, with sterling silver findings as well.
Oh gosh, that is really good. Exactly, for the seed beads alone without your sterling silver findings. That's brilliant. Lot of love for this kit. Lot of love for this. Feeling fruity. Love the name of it. £17.95. We've got a couple of other seed bead bundles as well, some 15Os. Before we have a look at the demo with the delicas, we've got, these ones are your round, so you've got 15Os. In seafoam, in flamingo, also in silver line, dark smoky, and then you've also got your rose, beautiful crystal. What great fun. Again, they're going to look so beautiful in similar sort of designs as what you're seeing today.
Oh, I like the bright pink one. I haven't seen that one yet.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this one, yeah.
And that one, yeah.
That was flamingo. £13.80. £13.80. Right, we're going lower. We're going lower. As I said, we've got so much to do before 2 o'clock. There's only limited number 40 of these in stock. They are limited edition colours, by the way. They are limited edition colours launched especially for International Beading Week. Just £9.95. That is a really good price, isn't it? And especially if you are stocking up on these very limited, well, they're limited edition colours. Beautiful, something a bit different. It worked together really well, actually.
It's £2.50 a tube for 15 rows. Wow.
Amazing value. Less than £10. There's going to be loads in there. Even with the smaller tubes, they're quite deceiving, aren't they?
Yeah, in the 15 O's, well, in the 11 O's, you've got 110 in a gram. So in the 15 O's, it's going to be, I'm not sure about the numbers, probably 200 in a gram.
And you've got loads in here.
Yeah.
Loads and loads and loads. Just £9.95. Well done, everybody who's checking out. In fact, that's almost sold out. Not surprised. More 11Os, the larger tubes this time. 11Os are great for any of the cards that you've seen today.
Yeah, and they go well with the kits as well.
They do, beautifully with the kits. Right, we've only got 30. 30 in stock. Wow, how cool are they? I love this, almost like tanzanite blue colour. This is your cobalt. You've also got your light blue. You've got aqua, purple lined aqua AB, and then fuchsia lined crystal AB. All 11 O's going to no. We're just going to do it. 30. It's instantly. We're going to need 300 of these, Danny. Wait until you see the price. Not going to be enough. Wow. £9.95. They're such gorgeous colours. They work together perfectly. Oh, absolutely. Stock up.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but when I used to come to the workshops, obviously you get big discounts in the shop that's in the workshop. And in the workshop, they were £3 a tube. That's £2.50 a tube.
I tell you what, normally deals like this at the show, well, you just don't get deals like this even at the big shows, and if you did, you'd probably need a high-vis vest on and a whistle. Just get them, make the most of it. I think they've gone. One more bundle before we go into our Delicus demo. These are really different. You've got, this time, your Sapphire AB coating. You've also got your matte patina. They're lovely colours. Love those. You've also got your smoky amethyst, and then these beautiful purples as well. Your darker tones, your smoky colours. The teal's beautiful. Oh. Limited stock, only 17. Done it again. He's matched the price. Please do not think that that is normal. We're at £2.50 a tube. Crazy low. We're going to go back to Delicas then. This is a really, really fun kit, and you're also going to share the patterns with everybody, aren't you?
I am, yes. We've taken pictures of the pattern, and they're going to be going up with the pictures of the jewellery as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to push this out of the way because I'm actually going to work on the pattern so you can see what I'm doing. So this is the pattern for all of the fruit pieces that I've done. Now it's all been done with brick stitch. Okay. Now brick stitch, most people know how to do basic brick stitch because I've shown it before. I think Hannah showed it yesterday as well. How to start brick stitch and that sort of thing. But I'm going to show you some of the the variations that you can do because brick stitch is a really flexible stitch, so you can do really sort of odd shapes and things that you can do with it. So I quite like it, and sometimes there's no hard and fast rule in which way your thread should go. Sometimes you sort of have to improvise a little bit depending on the design that you're doing. But the one thing I am going to show you how to do is a different way of starting, because the traditional way, I suppose, of starting brick stitch is by making a row of ladder stitch beads, which is all beads sort of lying next to each other in one row, a single row of beads. And that can be, first of all, it's really difficult to hold on to again, because just like with the peyote, you've only got one row of beads. But also it's kind of a little bit higgledy-piggledy, so especially if you're trying to work out sizes with your beading, it's difficult to see when you're starting that way. So I'm going to show you a different way to start. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a stopper bead. Okay, usually you start with a stopper bead, I do at least. Just makes things easier. Okay, now I'm going to show you bits of the cherry here, because the cherry is the most complicated pattern probably out of all of these, because it's got sort of holes and gaps in it. But I'm going to show you generally how to do the different kinds of holes and the shaping. So one of the sort of the difficult bits of how to start a brick stitch pattern is where to start. Because it's really difficult to start, for example, if I'm looking at the cherry, to start at the top here with your 2 beads, because then it's even more difficult to hold on to it because you've only got 2 beads that you need to grab onto. So you want to start somewhere where you have quite a wide section. So like the watermelon, I would start somewhere here in the middle. The apples, I would start, or the lemon, also somewhere in the middle. And then you can work both ways. You can work up and down. This watermelon, you can start right at the top edge and then just work one way, because obviously that's the widest point anyway. Okay, so with the cherry, if you move your ruler along your pattern, you see over here, you've got quite a wide section. And it's all beads, so there are no holes in there, nothing tricky happening there, it's just beads all along, okay? And you've got 2 full rows, so there's no holes in the second row either, because you're going to start this way with 2 rows instead of just the 1 row. So normally you would ladder stitch just this first row here, and then start your brick stitch from there. But now we're going to start with 2 rows. So the way you're going to pick up your beads, actually I'm going to put on a red stopper bead because it'll be a different color. So just put on a stopper bead. Right, so the way you're going to pick up your beads is this one here in this row is sticking out the furthest to the left, okay? So I'm going to pick up that bead first, then I'm going to go to the other row. I'm going to pick up that one, the next black one, and then I'm going to pick up this first green one. So these 3 here in a triangle, those are the 3 that I'm going to pick up. So I'm going to pick up 2 black and 1 green, okay? Bring them down to my stopper bead. Okay, so I've got those there. And then I'm going to go back through the very first one, the first black one that I picked up here. Okay, so they form into that triangle that you've got there. So just jiggle them a little bit so that they sit. Can you see they're now sitting like so, same as the first 3 beads in your pattern. Okay, then you'll see this bead here, if you're moving across that way, this bead here is the next one along, so that bead needs to go there. So you're just going to pick up the next green, okay, and then you're going to go down through this green here that you've already picked up, okay. Sorry, I'll take my finger away in a second. So now you've got the first 4 beads there, okay. Then you're going to pick up the next green, and then you're going to go up again. So effectively, this is a much quicker way to get across your pattern than to do ladder stitch, because with ladder stitch there's a lot of repeating, whereas this way with every stitch you're adding a new bead. So there's a lot of greens here, so you just keep on picking up greens. So it's quicker for starters because you're not repeating stitches, you're just picking up beads. But also because when you get across your pattern, you've actually done 2 rows instead of just the 1. Okay, and you'll also notice that this is peyote stitch again, because it's if you turn it that way, you'll see it's 2 beads wide, and then you're just doing peyote, even count peyote. So you're coming this way, then you're going that way, but each time you're only picking up 1 bead because your work is only 2 beads wide. So you just make your way across your pattern. And then the way I like to look at the pattern is to say, okay, so I've got that bit there. So the next 2 beads are going to be another green and another green, so I don't have to look at the pattern for every single bead that I'm picking up. So I pick up 1 green, and then I know that I need to pick up another green again. Okay, and then the next 2, I've got another green and another green. So I pick up 1 green and another green. Okay. So now I'm up to here. I've got 5 of each green in each row in the green, and then I've got a black and then a green. So now I'm picking up a black and then a green. So the next one is black and then a green again. Okay, and you just keep going like that until you make your way across. So I've got a black and a green again. So black and a green, because although a lot of people already know how to do basic brick stitch, it's kind of hard sometimes to apply it to a pattern that you're seeing on a piece of paper.
Right.
So I've got my 2 blacks, and there's a green and a green again. I had a lot of questions about this when my shell purses went out, because obviously that's a shaped brick stitch piece as well. Okay, so 2 greens, then I've got a black and a green again. Just bear with me for a second while I finish these. Okay, I might not go all the way to the end because I can carry on just from here. So I've got a black and then a green. Okay, you just carry on following your pattern. So I've got that black and the green, so then I've got 2 blacks after that. I'll just do those as well. Okay, now at the end of your row, pretend I've gone all the way to the end. Let me do 2 blacks so it looks the same as your pattern there. So pick up a black here and a black here. So you've gone all the way across your pattern. Okay, so this will be the end. It doesn't match a bit because I've left out a few in the middle, but essentially you can see what I mean. So you've got those 2 there finishing at the end there. Okay, then you're going to carry on. So you're going to move your ruler up 2 rows now because you've done 2 rows, and you're going to carry on with this row going back the other way. Okay, so now when you're using your ruler on your pattern, I always like to put it like so that I can see the row underneath as well, the row that's already finished, because I need to know whether this next bead here is going to stick out kind of like it does here, or if it's going to be going in. Okay, so I can see now that the next bead here is going to go in from the edge. Okay, and the first bead is going to be black, the next one's going to be green, because you always start a row with 2 beads. So you pick up the first 2 beads in the row. So I'm going to pick up a black and a green. Okay, and then because my beads are going in from the edge, I'm going to take my needle under the second thread bridge. I hope you can see that. So you've got your thread bridges here between your beads. Because my beads are coming in from the edge, I'm going under the second thread bridge that I can see on the side of my work there. Okay, just under the thread bridge, so I didn't go through any beads there. And now I'm going back up through the green bead. So essentially I'm creating a loop there that goes around that little thread bridge. And then when you pull it tight, they sit next to each other, but they're kind of wonky there. So you need to do another stitch. You go back down the black bead and then up through the green bead again. So you're just creating almost like a ladder stitch loop there. So when you pull it tight, then they sit next to each other like so. Okay? And then from then on, you're just picking up 1 bead at a time. So I've got a black and a green, then I pick up a green, is the next one on your pattern. Again, you go under the next thread bridge, and then you go back up through your bead, and then the next one there will be a black, and so on and so on. Okay? Now, I want to show you what to do if there's a hole in your work.
So the cherry one, for example, does, doesn't it?
Now, in the cherry, you've got a great big gaping hole here in the middle, okay, between your 2 cherries. Right, so you've got a great big gaping hole here. The way I would do that, once you've worked your pattern all the way to the top here, turn it over and then work downwards, because we started with those 2 rows there. So when you turn it over, you're going to carry on from here and you're going to work downwards. Now you'll see that it splits into 2. So I would work one side first, and then I would work the other section after that.
Right.
Okay, so that's how you would take care of sort of a big gaping hole like that. If you're just missing 1 bead, I don't know if you can see it here, in this row here, for example, with the grapes. Oh, bring it down. There we go. There, I've got 1 bead missing in the grapes there. Okay?
Ah.
So the way you do that...
So yes, you can see it there clearer.
Okay. So you're coming out of this bead here. Let's say the next one is one that you need to skip. Now, you can't just pick up a bead, obviously, or you can't just skip a bead either, because then you've got nowhere to go, because you want to leave a gap there. So you also don't want to stitch down here, because then you're going to see your thread there. So you need to stitch back down the previous bead, which is here. Okay. So go back down that bead. Just make sure you don't catch your tail. And you're going to go down the first bead in your next row here. Okay. Then you're going to go back up through this green bead, so the next bead in the previous row. Go up there. Okay, and now you can add your next 2 beads as if you were coming in from the edge. So the same as we did here, you're going to pick up your next 2 beads. Now I'm not following the pattern anymore, so I'm just going to pick up 2 greens. You're picking up two beads again as if you were starting a row again. Okay, you pick up your 2 beads, and then you don't go under the first thread bridge, you go under the second thread bridge. Okay, and then back up through the last bead that you added. And then again, they're sitting kind of wonky, so you do the little loop stitch. So you go down the first bead and back up the second bead. And then when you pull it tight, I've done it wrong. I haven't left a gap because you need to start another bead over.
This is what you were showing us to do, wasn't it? How to leave the gap.
Let me try that again. So you go down 2 beads. It's because I didn't go down 3 beads. You go down 3 beads. Sorry about that. So you go down 3 beads. Okay. And then you don't come up through the very first bead here. You come up through the 2 beads again so that you're missing. So you're coming up through a bead that you haven't got any beads on top of, basically. Right. Okay. Then you pick up your 2 beads. And then you go under the second thread bridge there. So the same as you did before. Okay, get your tail out of the way. Then you go up through the last bead, and then you do your little loop to straighten your beads. And there you go. Now you have a gap. Okay?
Yeah.
And then when you get to the end of your row, if your row needs to stop before the end of the previous row, then you just stop there and you turn around and go back the other way. If your row kind of like here, it needs to go further than, if your row needs to go further than the one underneath, so like here at the end of your row, then what you're going to do is you're going to pick up, first you're going to carry on as normal to the end of the row. So I've got another thread bridge here, so I can pick up another bead there. Add that on. Now you need to add another bead, but you haven't got any thread bridges left. Well, you're just going to reuse the same thread bridge that you used before. Okay, so you put another bead, you go under that last thread bridge again, and then when you go up through the last one, so now this bead, can you see it sticks out a little bit further than the black one? Can you see the green? Okay, now sometimes your beads need to go even further. So if I find a section on the pattern, for example, I'm just going to flip it over the other way. Okay, so let's say that you're beading along and you get to this section here. Okay, can you see you've got more beads there? Okay. Actually, I shouldn't have flipped it over because we're working this way. Sorry. So there. So now you're working on this row here. Okay, you've done that row, and now you're working on the one above, and you need to go even further because now you've done your beading up to this bead here. Okay, so that's your last green bead there. So how are you going to carry on there? Well, this is where you go back to your ladder stitch again. Okay, so all you're going to do is you're going to pick up your next bead. Okay, and you're going to go back up through this last bead, the previous bead that you added. Okay, and this will put your next bead next to that one there. Okay, now in this case I need to still add another one. So then you go down this last one that you added. Okay, and you pick up another one. And then you do another stitch, go back down the previous one and up there again. Okay, so now you've gone 3 beads further along to make your row even longer.
With you,
okay?
Yeah.
And then you just turn it around and then you start working backwards again. Okay, so now quickly I just want to show you what to do when you get back to this hole here. And then Danny will tell me how much time I still have left. 10 minutes. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump a little bit so you don't have to watch me do each bead by itself. Okay, so let's say I'm coming out of this bead here. Okay, and then I'm adding my 2 beads. Because I'm starting my row there. Now, if when you're doing your beading and you need to start, you finish this row and you're starting this row here, where your bead needs to stick out rather than in, which is what I showed you in the beginning. If your bead needs to stick out, then all you're going to do is you're going to pick up your 2 beads the same way again, but you're going to go through, you're going to go under the very first thread bridge. Remember I told you if your beads are coming in the next row, then you skip over the first thread bridge and you go over the second one. If your beads need to stick out, then you just go under the very first thread bridge after where your thread is coming up. Okay, so this is how you would start a row if you need to sort of extend it at the start. Okay, so now remember this is the last bead here that I was coming out of, that one there, that green one. And then I've added these 2 on top and it's sticking out further along. Okay, so now I've got to the hole. So what do I do when I get to the hole? Well, I need to sort of jump across the hole again. So now I'm going to do my brick stitching again. So I pick up another bead. Well, actually you can do one more bead here, because you can go under the last thread bridge again, just like at the end of the row if you need to have your beads sticking out. So it's almost like increasing at the end of the row. Okay, so you can do one more bead there. And then you'll see, depending on how many gaps you've left underneath, you'll be able to see if you need to do any brick stitching to skip over the gap. If you've got more beads missing here, you just carry on with your brick stitching until you've reached the other side of the gap essentially. I've got that here in the grapes again. Can you see here I've left more than 1 bead out over there. If I can find it there. So then at the top you would just do some brick stitching, same as I'm going to do now. Here I just need to brick stitch 1 bead. Okay, so I'm just going to go up, pick up 1 bead, then go up through the last one there. Okay, and then back down the new one that I've picked up to make it sit next to the last bead there. Okay, now you'll see I've come across the little gap that I've done there, but now my thread is coming out wrong because my thread is coming downwards. Okay, so I find the easiest way to fix that, you can either work your way down and then come back up again, or what I find is easier is to just go under this thread bridge here. Okay, don't pick up a bead, just go under the thread bridge. That will hold it all in place. Okay, and then you can pick up your next bead. Actually, you're going to pick up 2 beads here. Okay, and then you're going to go under the next thread bridge, which I haven't got here because this is where I messed up earlier. Anyway, so you would go under the next thread bridge. I'm just going to cheat and go under the one underneath. Okay, and then when you pull it tight, you'll see that your beads are sitting in a nice row there, and you've jumped over the hole that you left in there. So that's how you do a hole in your brick stitching. Okay,
amazing.
And your beads will sit straighter if you have your thread bridge there, which you normally would if you didn't mess it up.
And you're going to put a picture of the patterns on Facebook as well, aren't you?
And then just one last thing I want to say quickly is when you get to something like this here, where, can you see I've only got 1 bead at the top there? So how are you going to add 1 bead to the top? Well, I'll quickly show you. I'm just going to jump across to, let's say, here. So if I need to add just those 2 beads at the top of my work there, I'm coming out of a bead, I'm just going to pick up 2 beads. If you need to add more than 2, just pick up however many you have straight in a row, like over here in the apple. Can you see I've got 4 single beads there? Now, the way the pattern is drawn, they're sort of higgledy-piggledy, but obviously when you're actually beading, they're not going to sit like that. They're all going to sit on top of each other. So you can pick up 4 beads. So let's say I pick up 4 beads. These are going to be your single beads, okay? Like that. Now, you can do one of 2 things at the top. You can either attach like a jump ring, or sometimes I use crimp beads at the top, and then you skip over that crimp bead, or you go through the crimp bead and then you go back down all of these beads to hold your crimp bead at the end, and that's what's going to hold all your beads in place. But if you don't want to do an attachment in that spot, you just want to do a flat piece, then you just skip over the very last bead, you go back through all the others, and you do it the same way if you only need to add 1 single bead at the top as well. And then your last bead, your single beads at the top, or your last single bead, is going to sit on its side. Okay, and you do the same thing.
Thread.
If you sometimes you just need to add 1 bead somewhere which is sticking up. That bead is going to sit on its side to hide as much of the thread as possible. So that's the other place where some people have trouble with brick stitching, is how to add just 1 bead. So you just do it like that, and then it sits on its side. Once you've pulled it all tightly, it should sit sort of kind of straight.
Amazing.
Okay. So I think I've shown you most of the problems. If you have something like this here again, okay, then I would just bead up to there again, okay, and then I would come back, I would do this whole section here, and then I would work my way back to here again, and then I can do that section there, okay, and the same here, so I would split that again and do it there. Here again, by the apple, when I'm coming down, I would do this full row here, okay, and then I would come back and I would do 2 beads. I can show you the other thing actually that I wanted to show you, which is just super quick, is when you get to the end of the row and you need to come in by 2 beads here, for example, there. So can you see here, I'm not just coming in by 1 bead like I normally do, like there. I'm coming in by 2 beads, okay. That happens quite a lot, and that's quite easy to do. So I'll quickly, let's find a place. Let's say I'm coming out of the last bead here. This piece of work in my hand is starting to look a little bit strange, but so I'm coming out of my last row here, okay, and I need to start the next row 2 beads in. So normally, let me just turn it over this way. So normally I would start with a bead here and then a bead here, but now I need to start here. Can you see? Because I've got 1 blank bead and then I've got another one there. All you need to do then is just go down 1 bead without adding anything, okay, come up the next bead, okay, and then pick up your 2 beads again, because you're starting a new row, so you're picking up 2 beads, okay, and then go under the very next thread bridge here, and then back up to straighten those beads. So can you see, so now I've got a bead missing here at the end, because I'm coming in by 2 beads, just like I've got the pattern drawn here. So when you are adding 2 beads at the beginning of a row and you're going under the very next thread bridge, okay, then you just come back up through the second bead. You don't need to do that little loop again to straighten them, because that way they will sit in the right place, because you've got your thread coming through these 2 beads and then those 2 beads. The only time you need to do that extra little loop there is when you're coming in from the edge, because then your thread is actually going, that would be as if you started here with these greens and you've got these 2 beads here coming in from the edge. Then your thread is going this way, so that's why this first bead would be pulled in the wrong direction, so that's why you need to do that loop to straighten them, okay? But when you're starting from that bead there and your beads are going out, so you're going under the very first thread bridge, then you don't need to do that. You just pull them tight and they will sit nice and straight.
Amazing.
Okay? So I hope that gives you a little bit of a...
Yeah, you've definitely simplified those parts that I think a lot of people
Those are
think
difficult
actually
bits,
it's a brick
yeah.
stitch, but where the difficulties
yeah, because
are.
that's the whole point of brick stitch. So you can use it to do sort of odd shapes that you would never be able to do in peyote stitch. So those are the bits you need to know how to do.
Amazing, thank you so much. We love this fruity kit. Absolutely love it. There's so many of you that have still got it in your basket. But just to remind you, you're getting all of these different packs of delicas. Thanks ever so much, Monica, for amazing demo. You're back in an hour as well, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Amazing. Back in an hour. Katie Reed's going to be joining you in the next hour as well. There's still so much to come. We haven't had a chance to show you anywhere near as much as we wanted to in these first 2 hours, so we're going to make sure that we bring anything that we were wanting to bring you in the next show at 4 o'clock. So we've got Tanzanite coming up, we've got more pineapples, more citrine, more seed bead bundles as well, which are absolutely amazing. This one though, your delicas, remember you get all your tubes of delicas, plus you get your sterling silver findings pack as well. Lots of you already checked out on it, but during the next couple of minutes, use that time to just have a quick scan through, check out your baskets, but don't go anywhere, because Rebecca and Katie Reed are going to be joining you in just a few minutes. I'll see you later on at 4 o'clock. See you then.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me, follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom, so you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for also for mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, yes, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. And the story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name, and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
International Bearding Week. I've had that song in my head. International, what do you mean, Mike's out? Absolute tune. How are you? Hey, it's International Beading Week. We have got beads, goodies galore in this hour. I have got more gemstones in front of me as part of kits than I have seen in ages. This is such a magical amount that we've got here. You're going to totally love it. If you've just tuned in and you've not met before, hi, how are you? My name's Rebecca Reddikin, but you can call me Becky, and it is my absolute pleasure
to be joined by our gorgeous guest designer today, who, quite frankly, quite clearly could not stop making. It is the wonderful Katie!
Hello, hello.
Someone couldn't stop making, could they?
Yeah.
How many pieces do we think you have made?
I think I don't
It's a shop's worth. It's a shop's worth.
Definitely. I mean, you know, roll up, come and get your gemstones here. Yeah.
I love it. Yeah. I know. You have made 15 apparently.
Oh, wonderful.
15 pieces of jewellery approximately. You enjoyed this, didn't you?
I did. It was really, really good actually, and I wanted to try and do something different for every single piece as well. So hopefully I have achieved that.
Boy, oh boy, you definitely have. These pieces that you're looking at now, you are going to get the components for these kits. Now, they're coming in, there's, I would say, 2 types of texture kits. So there's 3 colourways that have nuggets with them, and then there's the other type of texture kits, which is pure rounds, genuine gemstones. There's 3 of those too. So what I would say with this is mix and match, work them in together, because you can see here how fantastic they look. I'm going to start off now because of time. We're going to dive straight into these kits, and I will show you some of the goodies coming up on the way as we go. I'm going to start off with Devoted. This as a collection is sensational. Look at how perfect those round pearl shells are. They are so luxurious looking. They really are wonderful. And then you've got your amethyst as well. Amethyst, of course, the gemstone of love. So together they are hopelessly devoted to one another. We have also got here, to keep in with the love theme, these hearts. I adore these hearts. You've got 2 different sizes, centre drilled, and they are brand new. These are perfect to stamp on. These are perfect to simply strand. You've got 2 different sizes, so I'm going to be bringing to you of the more dainty, delicate ones. These are approximately a 5x4, 20 of those. So that's 20 centres to a stretchy bracelet, for example. And then you're also getting 20 of these hearts here. These ones are your larger hearts. You can see you've got the drill hole that runs all the way through each of them. Sorry, 10 of these ones, 20 of these. You can see the drill hole runs right the way through them. These are brand new and they are fabulous, aren't they? What do you think, Katie?
These are absolutely fantastic. They kind of lead their way to no end of kind of design possibilities. You know, as you say, you can stamp into them. You can use them just as little charms. You could use them as like a little signature, sort of like on your pieces and things like that. Or you know, you can actually just sort of create flowers with them. They're just absolutely fantastic.
They're really cool and very well made, I have to say.
Yes, they certainly are.
Very strong, very sturdy. You know, sometimes when you get sort of shapes like the hearts, and it's actually, they're hollow, so it's really hard to actually thread through them because it kind of gets lost inside. You don't get that issue with these ones at all. It's absolute sort of direct route almost, isn't it? Because it's really big aperture. So I am bringing to you today your Devoted collection. It includes your findings pack and your perfect round shine shells. These are £8, 8 mil, and you've got your dogtooth amethyst, they're 6 mil. Your price point today should be nearly £21, but we are rolling down for you today. £20, 75 pence. We're rolling down. We have got this for you. Today it is actually just $14.95. International Beading Week. Oh, that was a move. Yes. What's in that hour? It was sort of dance and yeah. Got it!
I'm excited!
I love that.
Yes!
I mean, don't get me wrong, seeing that dance move in a dark club, but hey ho. $14.95 for you today. This is a gorgeous kit, and I will show it to you with my solar quartz. This is Manager Special. It is brand new. Oh, I've not seen solar quartz in ages. When's the last time you saw solar quartz like this?
I don't think I have actually seen it like that. It's
No?
absolutely fantastic.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brand
That's
new, never
beautiful.
before seen. 'Tis on its way for you in less than an hour. So that's when that's coming up. It's brand new. Solar quartz is such an intriguing stone. It really is. You'll have to get your hands on it in a little bit. Okay, well done to you. I've got another one with the rounds this time. So as I said, again, I'm going to do the rounds collection, and then I've got ones with your nuggets in. Tell us a little bit about this one with the obsidian, please. What did you like about the black and the white together?
Well, I just thought it was really, really kind of traditional, and you know, the fact that you could kind of do something a little bit more art deco with this as well. I think it just kind of adds that nice little sort of classic sort of punch to your jewellery as well. So if you didn't want to kind of go down the charm aisle, then you could just kind of go down that way and kind of separate the charms from this, you know, and use them elsewhere. But I just love this colour combination as well. It's very luxe, it's very rich, it's very bougie.
Bougie, good. The black, the gold, the white together, it works so well. And this time we're going for gold. So we've got the gold findings pack in this for you. Sorry, it's not in front of me at the moment, but you know what a findings pack looks like. In that findings pack, you're gonna get plated, oh hang on, silver.
Yeah.
Oh, it's silver with this,
yes,
sorry. It's silver and then the golden hearts.
Yeah.
I get you. There we go. Silver in your gold hearts it is, so that real mixed metal look that we're bringing into you here. We have got for you, again, 20 of these brand new hearts. I think they look incredible in the gold, especially against that black. It looks so rich and expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have got your Heart of Gold collection, and it should be £21.75, this one. Bear in mind how beautiful these look in the designs. They fit in so nicely together. Actually, we're doing it on air deal. We are going to go under 20. This is whilst the moment lasts. These are some of the best value for money of the kit, sorry, that I've seen us do for quite a while. And £16.95. I would happily pay that price for that necklace where you've got the hearts and the obsidian.
Yeah.
Really happily, because it looks so, it's so wearable. That's so fashion with the gold hearts and the obsidian rounds. Well, I say rounds, they're quite funky, aren't they? I'd pay £16.95 for that.
Yeah, it's
and
just
more. I mean, quite a bit more.
I love the fact that you've got like the graduation in the shapes, in the sizes as well of the hearts. You know, so you've got the two different sizes. But I just love this nice sort of everyday, but then it'll take you through to the evening as well, sort of look.
Yes, totally agree with you there. Day to evening glamour, and we've got it for you at £16.95 today. I love the idea of this actually with the labradorite. This is coming up for you in a bit. It is part of another kit. But I love those in together.
Yeah.
I think they just suit each other down to the ground. They're on the way, and this is the final one of your hearts. So, we've got one more kit and with the hearts in. So you're getting silver hearts in the first one, gold hearts in this one, and now I've got the final ones, which are your rose gold. And this is such a luxury look. Tell me what you thought about this, because the colour palette is quite reserved in essence.
Yeah, immediately I thought bridal. So, you know, with your tiara twisting and things like that. These charms have got such a fantastic shine and luster on them. They really do catch the light. So if you're going to wear them in your hair, or if you're going to have them on like Kobe grips as I've done here, you know, they're just going to really catch the light, you know. And I did think, you know, sort of bridal style jewellery, or, you know, even bridesmaids jewellery as well. So you could pop these sort of charms throughout the hair along with the pearls as well. It just looks absolutely stunning.
Obviously you yourself have sort of very much a fashion forward kind of following on your social medias and things. Where do you think rose gold is standing as a trend right now? Oh,
it's definitely up there. I mean, I was looking at for inspiration for some other kits that I've got coming up actually in a few weeks, and Dior absolutely are loving the kind of the pinks, the rose quartz with the rose gold as well. So it's very, very, very sort of right now,
right,
you know,
now,
type thing.
now.
And I don't actually think it. I mean, we've had it for quite a while. The mixed metals and the the rose gold has been with us for a long time. I don't actually think it's going to go anywhere anytime soon. It's a nice warm tone, looks fantastic with any skin tone.
Yeah.
So I really do think it's going to stay around for a long time. Yeah.
So get ahead of the curve, and particularly as we're bringing, as we mentioned, these wonderful colours. And as I said, it's almost quite muted, even to the fact if we haven't actually gone and highly polished the howlite, so it's got this wonderful almost satin finish to it. You still get to appreciate those textures, but it's not actually detracting from anything else. Also, for the fact that you've got in there the pink shell, those ones again 8mm rounds, it's almost like a very genteel, delicate blush colour, so it doesn't draw your eye away. For me, this is probably the most harmonious kit. So if harmony is for you, can I encourage you to start dialing now or joining us on JewelleryMaker.com to put your order in, because this is £14.95 only today, and that is for all of these wonderful findings. You're getting 20 of the smaller hearts and 10 of the large ones, and those 2 full strands. That's a serious amount of elements there for a tiny price. Hello Midlands, you're in. Mikey's in. Hello Mikey. Bristol's in. South Yorkshire's in. Hello to Cheshire. I've got Southampton in with us as well. Hello to Southport as well. I've got another Cheshire in. Hi. Brand new buyer, you're in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just love how they all work so sensationally well together. You can see in that beautifully. You've only used the howlite and the spacers, but look at that look.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you want to sort of go with a more contemporary look, then this is what I've put it onto, like a talk style necklace as well. So you could do something like that, or really go traditional, use the pearls and kind of go really traditional and sort of fancy with that. But I think you can take it either way. It's absolutely, they're amazing kits. It's really
gorgeous, aren't they? So those are the hearts for you, and we're actually going to have a demo with the hearts in a little while. So if you do want to grab the hearts, you had them in the silver, that was with the shell and the dogtooth amethyst. You also had them in the gold, which was the shell and also the obsidian, and now you've got on your screen right now the Eternal collection, and that is with obviously the howlite and the shell as well. And you've got 14.95 on that one. Huge amount of you in on this. I'm trying to think which one. If I were to get 2, which to be honest I probably would, these would be the 2 I'd go for, because I think they work so well in together. But as I say, I have got the texture and the nuggets coming back in a little bit. 14.95 for you today. So we have got demos coming up with the hearts, haven't we?
We certainly have.
The nuggets and the stars are coming up after this demo, because we're actually going to have 2 sneaky demos in this time. And speaking of 2 extra treats, I have got brand new strands coming up for you in this hour. Kind of like we've never seen it before.
Oh wow.
This is on its way for you in this hour. But before that, let's dive on into a demonstration. Katie, my lovely, I am with you.
Okay, so we're going to work with these silver hearts today, and I was kind of looking at the hearts and kind of looking at them on my beading mat when I was sort of designing and thinking about designs for these kits. And there is a, I think, is it Van Cleef and Arpels, and even Louis Vuitton and things like that. They have a certain kind of emblem sometimes within their jewellery. And to me, this is what I kind of saw in this. So if you wanted to kind of have that look, I was kind of inspired by that. So if I just show you one here, we've got this lovely, you could call it a clover leaf, or to me it just really did kind of remind me of like the Louis Vuitton sort of style, or the Van Cleef and Arpels, as I say, sort of style. And if you wanted to, you could hot fix just some crystals just onto the inside of there as well, if you wanted to just add a little bit more sparkle. But
that's a lovely
this
idea.
is what we're going to kind of go through today. So the only thing that I've really added is some 0.8 wire, and this is just a silver wire, and I'm just going to cut roughly about 4 inches. We'll move that out of the way just there. Just move that out of the way there. So we've got ourselves our 0.8, and then I'm going to use my bell making pliers like so, and I'm going to create a loop just at the top there. So just using our second largest sort of loop there, and then we're just going to create ourselves a nice little loop and bring that round like so. So now what we're going to do then is just thread on one of our hearts. This is a really nice simple sort of technique. So we've got one of our hearts on, and then we'll thread on our second heart. And what we're going to do is, because we've got the wire there, it's going to be nice and easy just to bend that together. So we've now got those together. See how shiny they are? They really, really are shiny.
Gorgeous.
So you've now got that bend just inside there. And we're going to add on our third. There we go. And then bend that round like so.
Lush.
So now we've got ourselves 3, and then we're just going to add on 1 more just to add on our 4th, and then bend that straight back round. So now, as you can see, we have got a rudimentary sort of shape of what we want. So now with our loop just at the top here, with the rest of our wire, I'm literally just going to hold that together with my index finger and my thumb, and I'm going to wrap the wire. Just grab a pair of pliers just there, just lift that up a little bit and just wrap that round a couple of times, and then that's going to tighten everything up so it's not going to move about. And then we can just trim away the excess, move that out of the way there, and then just tidy all of that up just inside there. And we've got our little loop at the top, and then I've taken some of our chain with the findings kit just there, and one of our jump rings. Now our jump rings, I tell you what, they are really are fantastic because they're saw cut as well. It's actually sometimes quite difficult to see where the join is, but we can actually just see it just there. And I'm just going to open that up nicely and pop that onto there and that onto there like so. And then we'll close up our jump ring. Now if you're new to jewellery making, if you're opening up a jump ring, you should always open it up north to south, never east to west, because you'll then, once you pop it back together, you'll still keep that lovely integral circle. And then we've got our loop, our shepherd hook there, and then I'm just going to open that up the same way as we did the jump ring and close that up, and it's just a nice, simple, but kind of up to the minute and kind of inspired by designers earrings there. So you could have them at any length. You could use these just as charms on the end of your necklace as well if you wanted to, but it's just a different way of using the charms there. So that's just a nice little pair of earrings just there.
I just think they're so beautiful, brilliant to wear.
Yeah.
And as you say, very stylish, very sort of reminiscent of some of the big jewellery houses.
Yeah.
So surely very saleable.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, definitely. I mean, if you want to kind of go down that route and say inspired by, maybe have a few, you could have a few photographs, obviously if you don't copy them, but you know, a lot of these things are inspired by, I've just taken them out now because they were making a bit of a clingy clangy noise, but I've got these earrings here. These are the charms that we've done in the past.
I did them the other day actually. Love them.
We had these charms, and this is actually one of our slider bracelets. So I've taken the slider mechanism off, then that will then go through my ear and the rest will go through it, so you can have them adjustable.
That's so clever.
And Dior are doing literally, I mean obviously it's a different motif, but it's still celestial. So you're kind of taking that idea of
and putting your own spin.
And putting your own spin on it, which is where your uniqueness and your creativity comes through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. They're fab, aren't they? We've got another demo coming up in a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But first we're going to want to get the kits. So you had two very different kind of kits. You obviously had the perfect round, and now we're going to dive into sort of the nuggets and the, I mean, I love these. I think they're so contemporary, this cut. And can I just give you a heads up? I've actually got aquamarine. This is tonight's night owl. Final product of the day, but I just thought I'd show it you next to it because as you can see it's the same cut. I love those together. I think that pink and baby blue colour is very reminiscent of a few years ago Pantone colours with the rose quartz and serenity pairing. I love those together. This coming up, it's the Night Owl, brand new for you later. But it's this cut that I'm loving. It's that kind of contemporary feel. I think it's got a really lovely element of luxury with it, particularly when we pair it with the rose gold. That is one of the strongest colours of rose quartz I've seen in a while, and I did have to earlier on sort of double check that this was natural, because a lot of the time quartz can have a little bit of help in its colour saturation, but this hasn't needed it. We've obviously got really lovely premium strength of colour in this, totally naturally from Mother Nature. That kind of pairing of colour works so beautifully with that rose gold, but also I kind of like with that pomegranate-like beauty of the garnet, how you're getting that real richness, almost to back it up. It's working within your designs too. Obviously, you know, the stars and the rose quartz, like you've done you paired them together a fair amount. It looks so beautifully feminine, quite again, sort of ethereal, really, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, as I say, a lot of your fashion houses are doing like a celestial sort of collection to either their clothing or in jewellery as well. You know, I mean, even on the high street, if you have a look around the high street now, you can see a lot of, you know, we're kind of drawing closer. We've had Christmas in July now, so I can say it, we're drawing closer to Christmas and kind of like bonfire night and things like that. So you're going to be wearing kind of more chunkier jumpers and things like that. And then you've got like, you've got all of these beautiful stars and things like that, and there's always stars and things everywhere, you know, sort of from September onwards. So I really do think that this is a really current sort of charm as well. And again, stars are a really good seller. You know, you've got people that have just finished you know, school, university and things like that. Okay, they might not have had to do their exams and things, but they're still getting their results in. You know, so you can always do them. Even a wish bracelet, you know, these stars would be perfect for wish bracelets. If you are doing either online sales or you've got some craft fairs coming up, these are going to be perfect for kind of doing your wish bracelets as well. And keep the gemstones in your stash for something else.
Totally agree.
Yeah,
because there's plenty going on in here, particularly with that garnet being, you know, near 90 centimetres worth in length. Bright Star is your collections. The only chance, it's the only one of the kits we've got the rose gold stars in, and it is an incredibly affordable £12.95. Just to give you the overview again, you're getting the rose gold spaces in the 4mm and in the 8mm, 20 of the 4mm and 10 of the 8mm. And then you've got your Rajasthan garnet giving you that wonderful, rich, juicy pomegranate hue, and then that incredibly strong in natural colour rose quartz, 6mm on those ones. I have got another pairing coming up for you, and this is the labradorite I showed you earlier on with the amethyst. That looks phenomenal. Look at that. We have got for you some stunning labradorite. I really love how wonderfully mink this looks, and it is the natural colour of labradorite. I'm just going to swap this over because we haven't got the rose gold stars anymore. This one is actually coming in with the silver stars. Now this is a really strong set of silver, this. I'm going to pour them out for you. Oh, they just dazzle. They really look stunning. I love them. We are bringing to you your Wish Upon a Star collection, and this time it's labradorite with lapis lazuli. Now there is something very, very enchanting, very out of this world actually about this collection. I think it's maybe the blues and the gold, not gold, blues and the greys, sorry, that shine through both of these strands, really balancing them out. Again, with the brand new stars, which I just think are so wonderful. I love how perfectly these have been sort of finished and etched. So even to the point of, if you're looking at every single one of these points on the star, every single one of the points on it, they look absolutely incomplete. But obviously you have actually got sort of a drill hole running through one of them, but they're so perfectly cast and set. And then that comes out through that side. So when it does sit up, it will sit up as a star should. You know, it's not kind of going arm to arm, which might mean it kind of goes a little bit on slanted, if you will. It's really wonderfully created. And again, even loving the fact that our fabulous kit team have gone to the effort of kind of balancing out, right, actually, would an 8mm be a little bit over the top for something like these? Possibly, 8 to 10mm possibly would be, but we've gone therefore for the 6mm on these ones, diamond cut natural labradorite and the natural lapis lazuli, so fully natural stones here, which is unusual to see, especially with lapis, and then the brand new stars. Today your deal, £15.95. The look these give you are so beautiful. It's so, you know, the raw material shapes are back in at the minute, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you look on any kind of like on Pinterest or anything like that, you'll be able to see a lot of rough cut style jewellery and things like that. And again, you know, you've got the 1920s and the 30s. They were very celestial as well sometimes in all of their kind of jewellery and things. So they had all the headpiece pieces and things like that you could use the stars with. But again, if you're using something like shibori, you know, you could use this alongside your shibori because you've got all the lovely colours there of your of the lapis, and you could kind of incorporate that into it as well as sewing in the charms as well. You know, I mean, I've used some of the stars just to decorate a face mask, just to kind of keep it a little bit more current. But obviously, if you're going to do that, when you wash it, make sure you wash it inside out and don't tumble dry it. Just let it kind of air dry.
Naturally.
But, you know, because they're sewn in with the fire line as well, you know, so, and they catch the light as well. So,
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Just to let you know before we go on to the next kit, which is with those golden stars, I've got this coming up for you in the hour. I just think this and the silver hearts would look divine.
Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful.
It's in
that
the next
really,
hour,
really
they say.
is.
Stunning, that,
Yeah.
isn't it? Those together, it sparkles and it's so bright like a star itself. Marries up so nicely. They're 3:30 approximately on that one for you. And then finally, for this kit time anyway, we're going to go into the golden stars. Now, these quite rightly are the ones that you've put on the face mask. And this, again, is a big thing at the moment. Big brands doing their own face masks, etc. Obviously, now it is a legal requirement in shops and places like that. So why not, you know, do something a little bit different? And these, of course, would be a lovely way to do it. We are bringing to you the richest kit that we've had thus far, and boy, is it rich. It feels so expensive, this collection.
Yeah, it does. And this tiger's eye is, you know, you think, oh, chips of tiger's eye, but the chatoyancy on the tiger's eye is immense. It really, really is. The quality is just absolutely incredible. It's fantastic. Really, really is.
And do you know what? Obviously, tiger's eye, it varies, doesn't it? Not all tiger's eye, remember, has chatoyancy. Not only has this got chatoyancy, but we've obviously really gone heavy on the polishing work of this, so the gloss balances with the chatoyancy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. And then that then, you know, is complemented by the shine and the sparkle of the stars that you've got there as well. So the whole thing just, you know, I mean, this to me, you could do a dream catcher with this, I think, and you would actually get quite a nice sort of Native American sort of look to it as well. So you could have that and have the stars hanging down as well instead of your feathers and something like that. So I think this would be really, really nice made into a dream catcher, actually.
I love that idea. It's so rich, it's so intense. This is your golden star. We're going to bring this to you now at under 15 again, just £14.95. Please remember, all of these kits that we've done in this hour, even though I've done 6 of them, they've all been under £20. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to multi-purchase. And most of our kits, I would say, you know, land around the £27 to £32 mark at the moment. To be able to get them for this price is really very, very affordable. And we're going to have another added demo. But I will say to you, please pick which ones you want to get your hands on. For me, personally, I would look at getting a kit with the chips and nuggets with the stars and a kit with the hearts in it, because as I say, these are new and currently it's the only way you can purchase them. But I also think they work quite nicely together in their feel. So pick which ones you want and make sure you're checking out on JewelleryMaker.com. £14.95 for you now. And we're now going to have a demonstration using the beautiful stars. So Katie, what are we learning this time, please?
Well, this time I'm going to kind of go through the garnet nugget that we've got there, the necklace that we've got there, and just a little bit of a tiara twist, as I did earlier on with the hearts as well, so we could kind of incorporate that into that. So I've used some 0.4 wire, like so, and we've got some of our hearts just here. Now, a tiara twist is just nice and simple. I'm just going to pop my star straight through and pop that right to the middle. So you want to go to the middle of your wire work that you've got there. So any length that you are going to do, you're always going to do this from the center. And then what we're going to do is literally just hold within your index finger and your thumb, and I'm literally just going to kind of, I try and hold the 2 wires that we have here just separate, so they're not kind of going over each other too much, but they create a really nice, clean, crisp kind of twist. So as you can see there, we're getting in a really, really nice, clean twist there. And literally this is, I mean, this is probably one of the most effective, but one of the most one of the most effective kind of techniques as well that you can use. So I'm now popping on one of the smaller stars here, and then what I'm going to do is literally take it on one side, and then we're going to fold that in half, so we've kind of got something that looks a little bit like so. And then I'm literally just going to twist again until we meet to the centre. Now you could go on to the next one if you wanted to, but what we're going to do now is literally twist down. So this would be a good one if we have some of our, say, carved leaves that we have, our gemstone carved leaves or something like that, and you want to create a kind of like tree effect, because these could be like the branches. And then I've now done that probably about a centimetre, and I'll just pick up this one here like so, and just pop that straight through. And then again, just kind of eyeball where you want to pop your next branch, and then twist that round. And because they kind of don't sit too proud, they've got like a nice little twist to them, and then they'll catch the light, which is why I think they would look so good in the hair if you're you know, you've got prom, or if you've got a fancy do or something like that to go to, or even if you're getting married or something like that. So that's what we're kind of ending up with, and you're going to carry on with that until you kind of end up with something like so. So then what we've got is, I have literally got just literally twisted our garnet. So I've just got that, twisted it in half, twist, 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 and then pop that in half again, and then we're just going to twist that round to like so. So we're just kind of having that. You can restrand it if you want to. And then I've gone ahead and created some jump rings just on the edge here, and I'm just going to, I've done it on the larger scale on our 6-bar making pliers. I'm just going to cut those two off because that's going to create our connectors. Cool. So before we connect, I'm literally just going to take our twisted wire, and then I'm literally just going to twist that round a few times, and then we can secure that just by kind of chomping that down, taking that off like that there. Just take that off there like so, and then give that a little bit of a tidy up. So now we've got something that looks like that, and I'm going to pop this straight through like that onto there. Just close that up together. You can make sure that's all nicely closed. And then with the rest of our tiara twist there, I literally just wrapped it around our nuggets like so. So you're just literally going to encase that into your twists. So you could then, you know, depending on how long you make your twists on your actual piece, you can literally just create that to go all the way around, and then that's going to keep it all nice and kind of in one place, and it kind of gives a little bit more structure to your piece as well. So you can just do that, and then pop a chain on with your connectors or something like that, and just bring that round there, and then you're literally just going to create that to kind of be like a little vine going around. So if you wanted to, you could do that and have that onto either a hair comb or something like that, or if you wanted to, we've got some coiled wire here as well. You can incorporate that and kind of give it a bit more of an organic theme if you want to. But there's just a few little ideas there. But just before we crack on with some other things, I'll just show you. This is what one of the charms. This is one of the circle ones that's coming up later on. But I said about hot fixing.
Yes.
So, and there's
cool.
a little hot fixed crystal just on that there. So, you know, the opportunities are endless with these. Absolutely love these kits.
I love how different both of those demos were, even though the components are essentially, you know, lovely charms or whatever. But it's cool, that, isn't it? Katie, thank you so much for showing us that. So, just as a reminder, you have got this collection. These are with your rounds. So have a look back on those, and then those are with the hearts, and then if you want the ones with the stars, you've got the ones with the nuggets too. We have got so much coming up. This is on its way. And I think it would go perfectly with...
Oh my goodness.
What are you saying?
I'm saying new Pantone colour 2021 AI Aqua.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, and yes again.
I am bringing to you now Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, the brand new aquamarine coming up for you, $7.45-ish. The quality and beauty of this is astonishing. The beauty and quality of the colour, it's so optimistic, it's so bright and bold. And don't forget that Sleeping Beauty Turquoise itself, extremely rare stone, because the mine itself is closed. That mine in that one location in Arizona of the United States. It is something which, therefore, when we get it, we're only able to get it kind of as a friendship deal or maybe as a parcel on the side of another big purchase, because the mine is closed, as you can see here.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
Look at how beautiful, and bear that in mind for me, you know, the closure of it, used as a sort of sideline of the copper trade, but otherwise this is not something which is individually able for us to get right now. Just imagine it with some of those gorgeous hearts. Just imagine it, even with the larger ones, because there's a lot of impact and personality. How beautiful would that be with the story of the Sleeping Beauty, with the story of this unique mine, with the story of, you know, kind of love and tenderness and caring and fairy tales. It is a perfect gemstone to almost nod towards the time we are all currently in. 60 carats worth of this stone. I've literally got 40 left now, 40 left only, £32.95 usually, but we want to give you a discount because you're watching us live, and myself and the team absolutely thank you for it. It's £14.95 today. £14.95. You've got 60 carats worth of these beauties here. So strong, so bold, so intriguing, and so beautifully intense in its colour. It's one that's a head turner. Don't forget, you know, we've hopefully got a bit more sun on the way here in the UK. This is going to be one of those that looks absolutely beautiful with a tan. It's fresh, it's open, it's such good quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, I absolutely love this colour. I mean, turquoise is my favourite colour anyway, but you know, to actually have it in a gemstone form as well is just absolutely stunning. And I love this with like copper coloured wire and with antique bronze wire. I just think it just kind of, in fact, it's one of those, it's kind of a bit like a neutral, because you could actually have it with silver, gold, rose gold, any colour really.
It's so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
And let me just show you with the rose gold, if I may. I think, you know, the boldness of it works. Yeah. It's a lovely balancing act, isn't it? £14.95. I've got to move on. I've got less than 30. Okay, diving on in now. Ooh! These citrine are sensational. These are whoppers. Absolute sizable elements. And for me, if these are so large, then actually, you know, I'd expect them to be weak of colour. But these are not. These are oh my gosh, it's natural. Oh, it's Rio Grande do Sul. Oh, okay. To be able to bring to you natural citrine is sensational. To be able to bring you natural citrine from that Brazilian location in 12 mil rounds is an entire another. This is optimistic, this is bright, this is bold. Do you know what? This is bold enough to even put with gold. And I wouldn't normally say that for a citrine, because actually a citrine a lot of the time is quite muted, quite delicate, quite gentle, but not with these. They are absolute whoppers. If you fancy grabbing them, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press 1. B Diddy, who's my producer today, is giving you a discount. 40, right, let me get counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 I've got. 17. These are natural. And just as a reminder, you know, not all citrines are natural. Most citrines start off their life as an amethyst or a smoky quartz. And then we heat them up massively, around about 200 degrees, and we leave them for a few hours, sometimes overnight actually, and then they change colour. But these are natural. £14.95. They are sunshine in a strand, aren't they?
They certainly are.
Happy Monday, everybody! Happy Mondays! That was a band, wasn't it? I didn't even think. Is that the one with the
Baz?
Yeah. No, Bez. Baz. You Baz. Well, my dad has got a best friend called Barry, and Barry's like a proper Barry. Do you know what I mean? You know, if you were to imagine what a Barry would look like, yeah, that's what my dad's best friend looks like. But when they go and play their guitar in like the spare room, Barry becomes Baz. Yeah, Baz. And my dad, who's Philip, becomes Pip. Pip and Baz. That's just reminded me of. Oh. But anyway, the point is, happy Monday! I hope you're having a gorgeous Monday. I hope the sun is shining where you are. It most certainly isn't here. But I tell you what, with this strand on your hand, ooh, you're going to feel like the sun's shining. £14.95 for you today. Good old Baz. £14.95. Ooh, right. I've got a special little collection for you now. And when I bring to you beauty and quality of some of the most famous stones in the world, I think there can be something a little bit combative about that between some people. Some people will classify certain gemstones maybe as semi-precious. Some people wouldn't say that actually minerals should be classified as gemstones. But actually what we have here for you is something that I believe everybody, absolutely everybody, can agree on. I'm about to bring you some of the best known genuine gemstones that we can, and they are today's Star By! Welcome back. Star By time for you now, and I am bringing to you such a wealth of colours. And not just a wealth of colours. I am bringing to you a sensational amount of fame. Precious, precious stones. And the precious stones that I'm bringing to you of emerald, ruby and sapphire already would be enough to make some of the biggest gemstone lovers swoon. But then to add into this opportunity that thirst quenching clarity of the tanzanite is sensational. The way that the light dances and pivots on the surface, the way that it gives you that presto-like quality where it actually dazzles the eyes, I think makes it feel so captivating. And even to be there just with the tanzanite is fantastic, but to be able to bring it to you with special elements, no, not just emerald, I'm bringing to you Sakota Emerald, which for those of you who don't know is named after the mining region in Brazil. So it has to be mined within this certain area to be given that name, and this one is. And it's in, from my memory, it's Bahia in Brazil, this region. Anyway, what you get there is what is often described as fine emerald. Fine emerald. You've definitely got that evenness here for sure. I have also got here that richness of your ruby, which has got this rosebud-like quality. And then I've got your Indian blue sapphire with those nuances of different hues. when you have got strands like this, there is so much that you can make. There are so many elements that you could do. The rondelles, for example, on this strand, you know, it's literally taking a few spaces and just separating them out to make beautiful designs like this. Pop a few on a head pin to get this kind of look. It's high-end, it's luxurious. And today, to be able to take not only the shape and, you know, put a few on a precious metal head pin to make them luxurious, it's the name of the strands that makes them luxurious. When I was, I don't know how old, when I was knee-high to a grasshopper, you know, let's say, you know, in my early teens and younger, if I were to imagine owning sapphire or ruby or emerald, it would have been a distant off thing, you know? It would have been something that maybe when I'm in sort of my 60s and 70s, I might be able to get one or two of the little gemstones maybe in a ring, in a pendant, for example. You know, that's what I would think of. But actually, I would never have at that time have thought I would have been able to afford them at the age I am now. I would definitely never have thought I would be able to afford as much as 105 carats. And I most certainly wouldn't have expected that I would be able to work with these, let alone own them. But today, you can. Because you know us, you know Jewellery Maker, we get rid of the middleman whenever we can, even on some of the most precious gemstones in the world, even on some of the best known gemstones in the world. Don't get me wrong, not everybody knows tanzanite yet, not everybody does. It's still, you know, sort of a connoisseur strand for many, although it is creeping in more and more to big stores, but it's still maybe a little bit less known. But other than that, these three strands, everybody is aware of, and actually I think people would be amazed that you could get this amount, you know, let's say 4 bracelets and 4 sets of earrings worth very easily of jewels such as these for that price on screen. And now it happens. And now for some of the biggest known gemstones in the world, I'm about to bring you, for one strand, at the price of, well, let's say a semi-decent bouquet of flowers. You ready for this? Let's do it. Should be £120, but you're watching us live here at Jewellery Maker. It is the 27th of July. It is £14.52. It's £39.95, making these approximately £9.99-ish each. That is it. 19. Am I trying to up the price here? £9.95 each approximately. That is astonishing. I love that. What do you think about those at that prices, please?
That is absolutely incredible. And I think that, you know, you can, this type of sort of bundle you can do all sorts with, you know, the actual gemstones themselves, like you say, you don't really think, oh, you know, wake up in the morning and think, oh, I'm going to own the big 4, you know, today.
Yeah.
So what a fantastic deal. And again, if you've got charms with connecting points on, you can create really nice sort of like Middle Eastern style jewellery with this, you know, kind of Indian wedding style jewellery with this. The colours are just so fresh.
Agreed.
And they're just so fantastic.
Really special, aren't they? I love them. It's so rich, it's so beautiful. And let me just show you, I might go for the blues. Let's just give you an idea. Look at that. See? They work really well together. And if blues are your idea of a good time, can I just have your thoughts on this strand? It's coming up in about half hour.
It's, do you know what? Just the colour and the kind of like the chatoyancy and the sparkle and everything in it is just absolutely fantastic. I mean, I would love to like use this in between kind of pearls and just with some sterling silver spacer beads and just have it as a beautiful bracelet or one of our slider bracelets. Absolutely stunning.
And you'd literally need like a couple, wouldn't you? They are sensational and they're coming up for you brand new in a little bit. You're off for an hour. What are you doing on your break?
I am. I'm going to eat some chocolate cake.
I'm jealous and I love it. Katie will be back with you in an hour. I'll be back with you straight after the break, where we've got the lovely Monica joining us and the manager special, Solar Quartz. We've got loads more to come. Don't go anywhere.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom. So you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, yes, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. The story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name, and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
and International Beading Week! We have got a manager special coming up for you. I've also got a gorgeous guest designer. It's the lovely Monica! Hi Monica!
I'm still here.
You are indeed, and you're getting ready for us handing you this as a challenge.
Yes.
First thoughts on it, please.
Well, that's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice to have something bigger to work with for a change.
Yes, of course. Something a little bit bolder, and boy, this is bold. For any of you that have not seen solar quartz before, let me, if I may, just impart with you one of my first experiences with it. This is years ago. Years ago. Spellbinding Laura Binding, our guest designer Laura Binding, created a piece for me with wire work and a solar quartz, and it was a lovely solar quartz, really nice. Slices nowhere near as thick as these and raw around the edges. They weren't shaped like this, and she did a beautiful wire work pendant for me, and I really liked it. It was you know, beautiful. I like all the internal texture. It reminds me of sort of like a Narnian frozen lake. It's just beautiful. And anyway, got in my car to drive home, and I was looking around in my bag for, I can't remember what I was looking for, it was a card or something. I think I was planning on going to get fuel. I was reaching around in my bag, and there was the necklace in my bag, because I wasn't wearing it at work, so I had a little reach around, and I pulled it out, and we were in daylight, and the sun's beaming through, and it wasn't a hot day at all, so it was kind of, I think similar as outside actually, kind of cloudy sun, and I got this out of the bag, and all of a sudden, all I saw within it wasn't just a plain pure white, it was a myriad of rainbow colours. And that is what I cannot show you here in the studio, but what you will experience with this at home. Because of the natural texture of this and the way in which it has the opportunity to move and diffract light, you get the opportunity to see bright beaming reds, beautiful peachy hues, intense blues, purples, golds, and so much more. This is one of the most unique gemstones on the planet, and it is sensational. When you get this home and see it in real life, you will see the beams of colour rotating through this. It is captivating. And I love that we've gone to the days of us just bringing the raw ones to you, because that's what we used to do. It used to just be kind of the raw edging around it. That's it. Actually, with this, look how much time, effort and energy we've gone to shaping that. And I actually believe the shaping of it will actually help with the light interaction. We have got a full strand of these here for you. It is a huge amount, and it has just got such intensity to it. I think solar quartz is a really interesting stone. It's one of those stones that kind of really speaks to me. Every single one is different. You get different textures within some of them as well, and that's due to kind of the elements that are within the makeup of this as it's growing, and it grows in a really unique and interesting way. So you can see that each of these has almost got a center point, and for me, I always imagine them, and this is very similar to how they form, almost like a stalagmite forming or a stalactite forming, and what you get is obviously the really slow sort of birth of this stone from the center, and then it has a sort of almost a growth spurt in essence. So you get that sort of centralized section through each of these, and we have to cut it so that that centralized section is what sits, you know, as it should, because that is the section that really catches the eye, and boy does it catch the eye. This is something so individual, so unique, and as I say, you'll get some that do look like little dragon eyes. That'd be cool in a dragon eye work, wouldn't it? And that one too's got a touch of it about it. That one definitely. You get some that are almost like swirls, that almost look like sort of coral you've gotten out of the ocean. Every single one of these has got a different feel, a different effect, and that means your jewellery's going to have a different feel and a different effect. When we started bringing to you solar quartz, we used to do about 3 on a strand from my memory. It might have been 5, but I'm almost sure it was 3. As I said though, they weren't shaped, and they definitely weren't as bold as this. Now, gone are the days of 3, I've got what could quite easily be a full necklace worth with around about 2, 4, 6, 12, 13 on my strand. So to be able to bring that to you now at $29.95 is something very special, because we used to bring the pack 3 at about $19.95, and these are so bold and so eye-catching and so interesting to look at. I think you're going to have a lot of fun working with them. £29.95, or is it? We genuinely used to do a pack of 3, maybe 5 at that price. Or should I say at this price? But now I'm bringing to you 13 of them at £19.95. You're going to have so much fun with these. If you're into your beading, imagine beading around these, almost using them like a cabochon. If you're into your wire work, this is going to work wonderfully as well. I'm seeing these. I want to see these up at a window. I really do, because you need to see the way that these display and cascade light in real life. It just takes it to another level. £19.95 for something so unique and individual. Remember, if you're into your crystal healing, I'm sure you will know a lot about this gemstone. If crystal healing is something you're interested in, it's one of the stones that has a lot of connotations to sort of amplifying awareness, so sort of physical awareness it's said to help with. It's also said to be a very cleansing gemstone. A lot of people believe it's cleansing to the aura, which I think is quite interesting, because when you think of aura, you think of that coming across sometimes as colour, don't you? And this obviously has that almost inner colour to it. It's a really special collection. Monica, what do you think of this strand, please?
Well, earlier you asked me what I thought, and I said it was cool, and it's cool as in it looks interesting, but it's also cool as it kind of looks like ice, doesn't it? Especially when you're thinking of like a glacier and you can see bits of the rock through the glacier, that sort of thing. That's what it reminds me of.
I love that. Glacial is definitely the word for it. Giving you this as a challenge, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking, actually, I really just want to leave it as it is, but I'm going to do something else with it.
I love that idea. We have got plenty of opportunity on this one. If you came in on the previous hour, we did 6 kits with Katie actually, and we had some stars in there and we had some hearts in there. I can imagine the stars with something like this, whether you got them in the silver stars or the rose gold stars, or the gold. So you do something like that with this, because for me it almost feels sort of otherworldly. It almost looks like, has anyone seen, is it Stardust? It is, isn't it? Have you seen Stardust? Have you not? Is it called Stardust? Yeah, I think it is. Peridot and Kerry, if you two have not seen Stardust, you should. It's really good. You'd really like it. It's 2007 it was, and yeah, it's essentially based on a book, and it is about someone who I don't want to give too much away, but it's kind of like a mystical adventure, and it's about a star falling to Earth, and it so happens that this star is a person, this star is a human, and they have like a glow about them. That's what this makes me think of. Imagine it with just 1 or 2 moldavite on either side or something like that, or go really frozen glacial with it and pair it with the kyanite coming up at past. That's going to work so nicely. $19.95 for you. Plenty of you in on this. I haven't got loads and loads of them, and one thing I will say is, where have you gone? There you are, right in front of my eyes. If you did want to pair it with our night owl, then you can. Are we bringing this night owl? Oh, I was meant to talk to you about this in the break, but I forgot. B Diddy, come through B Diddy. Are we putting this on pre-order, did you say? You can't now. No. Sorry. You're going to have to wait. It's worth the wait. In fact, B Diddy says leave it with me, I'll let you know. So that might or may not be in pre-orderable soon. Oh, you've got to see the colours in this. Monica, I'm handing it over to you. Excellent. Let us know. Have a little look into the stone and see, especially into that one, the ones with clarity. What do you think?
Wow. It's just wow, isn't it? It's almost like, well, it's totally glacial, I think. Very nice. Very nice.
What can you see when you're looking into each of them?
It's almost like I don't know. You just want to keep looking at it, really.
Agreed. Totally agreed.
Because they're also different, aren't they?
Oh yeah, every single one. 19.95 for you, and that is 295 carats worth. Really intriguing on those ones. We will have a challenge with it, so I'm going to let you carry on with that. We'll start on that, Monica, and we'll have a nosy at what Monica's been making in a little bit. Gosh, from something frozen in time to something fresh and vivacious. This is 23 carats worth of your peridot. What a bold and intense hue we've got. It's such an interesting gemstone. Remember, this forms next door to diamond. So diamond and peridot are next door neighbours, if you will, and they are really very, very strong in kind of the glow. When I think diamond, glow is or sparkle is one of the things I think of, and that's definitely what I think of here. That is abundant, fresh, bold. We have got for you such a range of colour in the sense of, obviously, you know, on the surface and its body colour is one hue, but there's like a back palette to it. And this one has almost got sort of golden hues in the back palette. So if you like really optimistic greens, then this is definitely one for you to get your hands on. There's plenty you can make with this kind of look. Imagine doing this kind of vine-like design. Now, it's hard to say from where I am how that's been created, but it could be similar to a tiara twist technique, couldn't it? Which Katie showed us earlier on, isn't it? We have got for you 223 carats worth of this peridot. It's bright, it's bold, it's optimistic. It should be £19.95, which actually, considering its journey through the sort of mantle and crust of our earth, that's pretty incredible. To bring it to you now at £19.95 and say we're going lower is even better. Rolling down now for you. Only got 40 left of that previous strand. £19.95 reduced to £12.95. If you do fancy grabbing this, all the info's at the bottom of your screen. If you're brand new, feel free to text in and say howdy partners or something similar. It's 60777, so you text with the word James Studio. What have you been up to this weekend? Let us know. Hey, tell you what, your weekend sum up in 3 words. Let us know. 60777. Your weekend sum up. JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us in that way as well. Feel free to let us know because we love hearing what you've been up to. Who's been spending? Who's been eating? £12.95 for you today, and I'll show you this again with a strand I've not actually shown you yet, but it is coming up in a little bit just because these two are drops. Blues and greens to me. Oh, when they're that intense. Wow. Gosh, it just looks so expensive. Executive, if you will. I really like those together. I just think it looks so Mother Nature, but at her finest, if that makes sense. You know, like walking outside and seeing that veracity of green and blue. Oh, you'd know it was going to be a good day, wouldn't you? A little box lays beside, but wow. Okay, I've got Amazonite for you, but this is unlike any Amazonite I have seen for a long old time. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, when I'm looking at qualities like this, I am expecting this to be set in gold. I'm expecting it to be set in platinum. Oh my goodness, that is sensational. If you've got any gallery wire or something similar that you want, something premium to work with, this is the way to go about it. That is the closest richness I have seen to exemplary museum pieces here at Jewellery Maker in a long, long, long time. That is sensational. Oh, that is just quality and beauty. It's the fact that the strength is so intense, and the strength of it is so intense naturally, you know, that's not had sort of a helping hand, but also it's how sort of uninterrupted it is. That colour you're getting is just quality upon quality upon quality. If I showed you, for example, with kyanite, which is one of the richest kyanites I've ever been able to bring to you, all of a sudden you can actually see how beautiful and exemplary quality both of these feature pieces are. This is your Amazonite, and for me it's how uninterrupted that is. How much Amazonite do you have at home that looks cloudy? How much Amazonite do you have at home that maybe has some waves in it? Almost like white waves. Have you seen that before? Yeah? Actually, what we want with Amazonite is a strength of colour, and that is exactly what we have here. That is a premium, really uninterrupted piece of material that I'm offering to you in 4.5 carats. These are statement pieces. There are already people in. Well done. You've got it in your baskets. You are checking out. I will say good luck. It's £8.95. At £18.95, I would have been very happy. For that size with the natural quality, £8.95 I think is really sensational, because again, a lot of the time it's quite cloudy, and you know, that's not what we're trained to look for, is it? We're not trained to look for that. We are trained to look for what you're seeing now, which is uninterrupted, absolute and complete beauty. £8.95. Wow, well done. Plenty of you in on this, plenty of you treating yourself. One thing I will say to you is some of these things that I've got for you now are relatively low in stock. Not as low in stock as our 6 o'clock hour and 7 o'clock hour, which are our kind of miss out and clearance hours. And don't forget, they're coming up for you obviously later on. And that's where we will be doing your, because someone was asking about the night owl. We can't actually put it on pre-order now, but at 6 o'clock we can. So 6 o'clock, this will be brand new, available for you to own, and then we'll tell you more about it and actually bring it to you at about 7:45. I'm moving on. That is such good. Do you know what? Just if you are brand new, have you got any sterling silver ear studs that have got like a butterfly back on the back? If you have, unfurl, you know, in the butterfly, it's like, I'm doing it large obviously, but here's the 2 elements of the butterfly black. Unfurl one of them, flatten it out, glue it to the back of this, pop it onto a chain, done. Actually, with this chain, that's going to look sublime. Because literally you will have a tiny little loop at the top. You don't need to wire wrap it or anything. Literally just glue it onto the back. Or actually, if you've got any, what are they called, ribbon ends, ribbon cord ends, flatten one side out, glue it to the back, pop it on with a jump ring. Even like a shepherd's hook you could do that with, really simple. Just glue it on. This is the chain that I'm bringing to you now. Well done those who've got the Amazonite. Let me bring you this chain. Monica, what do you like about a round box chain like this, please?
It just feels so nice, doesn't it? And it doesn't get tangled either. Yeah.
I love exactly what you said there about how it feels nice, and it most certainly does. It sort of moves and revolves and rotates on the skin. We've got such a big amount of metal work that's gone into this, and yeah, the fact that it is so comfortable means that obviously a lot of people would be happy to pay a pretty significant price. But actually at £7.95 you don't have to. Sometimes for something that feels almost like silken as this does, or something that feels like liquid silk, you expect to pay more, don't you? But not with this, it is just £7.95. But please remember for me, this is genuine silver. This is 925 genuine silver. And that is why you're getting that wonderful gleam of light quality over the surface. Oh, lots of you in. Maybe you've been, you know, treating yourself to lots of beads for this beading week, and maybe you've got pendants etc in mind. You just want to bob on here, you just want to pop them on, because you know when we're doing seed beaded it takes a fair amount of time, doesn't it?
Yes, of course.
So why not go for sterling silver?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well done. £7.95. I've got to move on, and I've got garnet. Gosh, garnet. Ooh, now would I or wouldn't I? I'm going to do it. I wouldn't normally, but because of the quality of this kyanite, I will. Yeah. It's only because of how intense that kyanite is. Kyanite, a lot of the time, it's very silvery dull, but because this is so strong, I think it can stand up to that garnet. That's not far off at all. I've got for you your wonderful garnet, and this is the first birthstone of the year. Therefore, it is one of those birthstones that a fair few people know about. What I'm liking about this strand in particular is how much light actually travels through this. If I just gently hover this off the table and you look at the strand, particularly towards the end, you will be able to see that you're getting this richness of light that actually bounds on the table. Can you see that slightly? You can see, yeah, you can see it perfectly there actually, can't you? Sort of there-ish. You see how that bounds, that light underneath? It's almost like a really jammy, raspberry fresh hue. And I love that because that is the type of effect that genuine gemstones, I believe, do better than any crystal or better than any, you know, man-made stone, plastic, whatever it would be. That light interaction is giving this star quality. It's making it beguiling, it's making it eye-catching. I wouldn't expect that to be that low in price, if I'm honest. As soon as I see that amount of glow traveling through, as soon as I see that amount of quality and colour, I'm instantly in double figures. Even you know, if it was darker than this, I'd still think and expect double figures. But to get that amount of glow and that richness, and still it's only £7.95. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really special. If you want to pop something a little bit unusual with it, maybe like an unusual shape, may I suggest to you these? Pyramids. What do you think? Pyramid strand I'm bringing to you here. Flatten on one side. So a full-based pyramid shape, if you will. Wow, these are eye-catching. Monica, what do you think?
Gosh, they really are unusual, aren't they? But then the pyramid shape has got a lot of sort of a meaning to it as well, so yeah.
What does it make you think of?
Sorry?
The pyramid. What does it make you think of?
It makes me think of, well, it makes me think of Egypt, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, but also sort of, well, as I was saying, all the meaning, I don't know the meanings and all those beliefs with gemstones, but I think, especially with pyramids, it sort of makes you feel like there's something special about them.
Like connected.
And the energies and that sort of thing.
Totally.
Yeah.
I have got such a connection with these. I think they just speak to me. They're bold, they're intriguing, and as you say, I think because of the sort of you know, pointed, angular nature of them, they do feel very, very connective. Every single one of these to me is a pendant, ready and raring to go. Basically, I just need a chain, similarly to the box chain, and then just pop one of them on. Let me just lift that up for you again so you can see the chain. Did it before, £7.95. Each and every single one of those, even the smallest one, just one onto there, and that is a pendant done a fair few times over. And it is just £29.95 normally, but I am rolling this down further in price point for you right now. 25 carats. This is astonishing. £17.95 is now your deal on this one. If you fancy seizing it, do be quick. 0800 6444 655. Press 1 to get your hands on it, and it is £17.95. That is very, very special indeed. And literally, you know, even just, I'm just thinking a few, I don't know if we're doing these, but I love them. But just as an idea, I don't know if we're doing these or not, I just wanted to sort of say what I was meaning. So these are your sterling silver spacers, literally one on each side of there, and then onto a cord. It's going to be nicely protected because it's precious metal, but it's going to really draw your eye down to the angles of it itself, if that makes sense. That could be quite intriguing looking, couldn't it? Well done. Oh, I haven't seen these in a while. Oh, well done on those pyramids. I think they're really cool. Have a little look. Not long until that kyanite. Oh, I cannot wait to bring that to you. Dendrite opal. When we think of opal, I'd say a lot of us will think about sort of rainbow colours, won't we? Not all opal is like that. Opal really refers to kind of the formation of it, and it's formed with these tiny little spheres of silica. But yeah, what we're bringing to you here is that same sort of makeup, but different location, different ingredients. And so you get this dendrite effect, which is really, really textured. For me, with the top drill drops, you're getting instant sort of canvas, if you will. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's almost like, here's your hanging point, here's your piece of artwork, ready to adorn and be worn. What I like about a strand like this is it looks great against black and white if you're wearing. So a lot of us will have some black and some white in our wardrobe, right? Whether it's a nice sort of linen white shirt, or it's a little black dress, or, you know, a white jumper possibly, or maybe a nice black formal coat. That's what's great about this strand. It works so nicely with both, but it has real different personalities. So here it is against black for you. I feel like the white's giving it a real nice pop. It's mainly the colour that kind of shows it off. And then here it is against white. Now all of a sudden you see more of the nuances of texture, don't you? And that's what's lovely about a strand like this. It gives you different personality. So you can wear it against white and really appreciate the different texture, or wear it against black and appreciate almost the difference in colour. And it gives you a different personality. It is opal, which you would think is costly, but we're Jewellery Maker, so we do prices like that on your screen now. It is just £9.95 for you. 62 is your code, or fee. Are you 62 if you'd rather? £9.95 is your code on that one today. And if drops are something which you need to get your hands on, because we don't always get to see them, then I have got something very special coming up. Nice work to you on that. Different stones have different personalities, and I think that's one of the reasons we like them, isn't it? I think if everything just kind of looked the same and was the same all of the time, it would become highly boring. It would become quite dull quite quickly. And there are some stones that we are used to seeing in one guise or another. For example, kyanite. Kyanite is a stone that I always like bringing to you because I think it's one of the most captivating stones. I think it's really quite unusual that we get to see it in, you know, in any form, but you know, if maybe it's lovely, you know, in size, or it's got a real nice rich color, I really appreciate that. But I do like to see it when it's also outside of its comfort zone. And the only reason it can be taken outside of its comfort zone is when we get some of the best gemstone cutters in the world and we essentially challenge them with always small pieces of raw material, because remember, kyanite doesn't form that large, especially once you cut it down. But yeah, we challenge them, and we don't just say, can you bring out all the blue hues in this? But we also say, can you facet it? It's one of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to facet. So the fact I'm bringing back to back two that work brilliantly together means that this had to be a double star buy. The personality of this shines through, and when we talk about kyanite, talking about shine and sparkle are words very rarely used. I would say we use words like sheen and translucency more often, but actually using words like sparkle is very unusual. And one of the reasons aforementioned is because it's incredibly hard to cut.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
That's Glenn Lara, who has over 40 years in the business, who I've met on numerous occasions. And when we talk about gemstones, he not only has almost like a metaphysical connection to gemstones, but he has an absolute love and inherent talent. Obviously, you know, it's something which he's worked on over many years for cutting gemstones. For him to sit there and say, you know, if you see a faceted kyanite, you know a lot of work has gone into it, should speak volumes of the strand I'm showing you now. This is a brand new opportunity to get your hands on a perfect pairing of faceted kyanite that would work exemplary, I believe, exemplary well together. We are bringing to you the drops first, and then I will bring to you the brand new ovals. This as a strand is next level. To be able to bring to you that facet work is astonishing, because let's remember this gemstone has pleochrysm, okay, so that is never pleochrysm, polymorph. It's a polymorph stone, which essentially means when you're getting something which is polymorphic, you're getting something which genuinely in areas, I'm sorry, I've got my pen out, I brought that accidentally in, but I'm kind of pointing at it naturally with it. But in areas, you'll see you're getting moments, you can literally see the lines of this forming, can't you? You can literally see those elements and lines. You've literally got a section here that even if you were to polish it too hard, you could split the whole thing. This is one of the lowest yields of any gemstone, because you've all heard about the Mohs scale, right? The Mohs scale, named after the gent who came up with it, it's basically the strength of gemstones. In one gemstone, like for example, I don't know, a quartz, let's say, it will be the same strength throughout. A diamond is the same strength throughout. This varies so much. In an area here, it might be 4.5 on the Mohs, which is so low. Somewhere else it might be 7 on the Mohs scale. That's fine once it's all cut, because it's all nicely evened out, it's strong. But when you're actually cutting this, faceting it, you can nick or even incorrectly polish one section and the whole thing just almost disintegrates. So this is something that when you're working with it, you have to find the perfect planes, which is why, as we were saying, as Glenn was saying there, you know, this is such a skill, this is something seldom seen, and to be able to bring it to you faceted now is exemplary. It really, really is. And the fact of the matter is, I am bringing to you today a live on-air discount deal, because it's a back-to-back star buy. That is a sensational deal. It's wonderful. It really is. For the amount you're getting, the amount of work that's gone into this, the amount of quality and detail that's gone into forming this and giving you that sparkle and intrigue, that price is fantastic. But I'm not stopping there. We're rolling it down. If you want to own not just kyanite, but faceted kyanite, this is the one for you to get your hands on. £49.95, and that already is sensational. But I am not stopping there. We are going to give you a live extra treat, an extra deal, an extra opportunity. But this is only for the final few, okay? This is only for the final few. I've got to get you in on this, and I will encourage you, if you can, to please check out ASAP. This really is your chance to do it. So many of you in. Good luck to you all. These are going to sell out at £29.95. This is nearly a £90 strand, and so rightly it should be. The amount we have had to go through to get this perfect, exemplary, faceted design is next level. And it's not just that quality of the cut, it's the fact that I can show you it next to my brand new strand as well, and you can see the evenness in that cut and colour. So you know that these pair together well, because a lot of kyanite that I'll bring you, if I don't bring it sort of back to back and you can't see it, there'll be some that are very grey, silvery, not maybe as strong in the blue colour, which a lot of collectors want. But I'm showing these back to back as a from a creative standpoint. As I'm looking at this and I'm going, well, instantly I've got ideas in mind. Maybe if it was just drops, I wouldn't. I might get these drops home to pair with my other kyanites and actually go, blimey, my other kyanites are a bit silvery. It doesn't quite look as good as I wanted it to. Do you feel like these have got a nice even colour to them across the pairs and the ovals? Yeah, me too. So a great time for you to grab them both together, and I will do live on air deals. When you're looking at these together, Monica, what are you thinking about putting these together? How would you do that?
Well, the simple answer is just to alternate them, obviously, which would be really simple, take you 5 minutes to make a necklace. But I would want to put it with something lighter to make it stand out even more.
Such as?
Well, it actually would look quite nice with the solar quartz, but maybe with something white or something pale blue like aquamarine or... Ooh, we have to have some.
Yeah, I see what you mean, to make it pop.
Yeah.
Or pearls, maybe it could go nicely with as well.
Pearls would be great. Yeah.
We have got such a massive price drop there. Well done to you all. It's the ovals I'm going to do next, but for now it's the top drill drops. So if you do want to grab them, please do seize the moment. I don't have a huge amount. I am going to do the ovals for you now. And to be how do I put this? Okay. If you imagine that you have got, I've got an analogy in my mind, but I've used it before and it's not a good analogy. I know, your sweet wrappers. You know when you get, especially like your multi-packs of different sweets, I'm thinking your roses, I'm thinking your celebrations, I'm thinking your quality streets. Imagine getting one of those wrappers, one of the plastic wrappers, like the quality street wrappers. You're taking the foil out and you get given, and it's kind of just a coloured piece of cellophane, isn't it? And you get them in pinks and oranges and things like that. If you just have one of those, it's very, very fine, isn't it? So the light shines through beautifully. If you held that up to your eye, it would, for example, with the pink ones, it would turn everything pink, wouldn't it? Now let's imagine that you and your friends have demolished a few of these quality streets, and now what you're going to do is you're not going to have just one piece of your cellophane. Let's say you're going to put like 10 of them next to each other. Because you've got more within there, because you've got a bigger stack of them, because it's thicker, actually when you look through it now, yes, everything surely will still be pink, but actually it'll be much more difficult to see. It won't be as clean, it won't be as crisp, will it? It's kind of the same when it comes to this stone. So if you imagine holding one individual piece up, everything's really clear and a gentle pink, you hold more up together and it's a richer pink, but it's out of focus. That's what happens with this stone. Because these are delicate pieces at the side, you would be forgiven for just seeing through this. Transparency, almost see-through in colour, lots and lots of silver areas and like squinting to see any blue. Unless you get the finest of fine quality. Do you think this is a bold blue? It most certainly is, isn't it? What an intense bold blue for something which is incredibly delicate for a kyanite. Finally, chance for us to see the impressive nature of true Himalayan kyanite blue and to still have sort of the finesse within the quality. When we talk about fine gemstones such as this, we're talking about the things that we hope to see in kyanite but very rarely do. I have already got plenty in on this brand new strand. You can be some of the first people to own this. Well done to all of you who are already coming in. I will just say to you that this is a brand new opportunity, and I will, well, myself and my team will price it accordingly, okay? 20 full carats worth you've got here. It's one of the daintier, delicate pieces, but still to have that intensity of colour really goes to show you're getting something of excellent quality and excellent raw material specification, if you will. The fact of the matter is, on your screen right now is a very, very good price indeed. But I'm not going to stop there. Should we price match the other, says B Diddy. For Himalayan kyanite, £29.95. This is from one of the most difficult locations on the world to get your hands on. So you would expect it to cost a fair amount more, wouldn't you? You'd expect it to cost quite a bit more, wouldn't you? You wouldn't expect us to do another price drop, would you? Not from the Himalayas. Not for that intensity of colour. Especially not for the facet work on it too. All right, fair enough, if maybe it was smooth, like loads of little cabochons, then maybe I'd go a touch lower. It's £50 usually. I'm not going to stay at £50. I'm not even going to stay at £30 for you today. It is making nothing but friends right now, but we wanted to bring you something really special as it is a start by £16.95. I looked over at Monica as that price came in and her eyebrows went up an octave. I don't think you expected that really, did you, Monica?
No, I didn't. I mean, the colour's so amazing on those, isn't it?
This is one of those stones that you forgive for being very weak of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But to have that intensity.
Yeah.
It really is astonishing. It really is next level. Hi Sharon, you're in. Jean's in with us. Hello Jean. Hiya Anne. Happy Monday Anne. Eileen's in. Oh, you've had a gorgeous weekend Eileen. Larnickshaw, you're in with us. Hello. I've got Catherine in. Hello to Ellie. Daisy, gorgeous name. Love that name Daisy. Lynn's in with us. Hello Lynn. Teresa, you're in. Sue, hello to you. Thanks for joining us. I've got collectors coming in. Collector in Cheshire, collector in London, collector in Merseyside, collector in County Antrim as well. Well done to all of you. Plenty of you checking in and out and on with these. Hi Alan, you alright my love? Melissa's in with us as well today. Hello Sue, nice work to you. You've just checked out. There's plenty of you diving on in with these ones. I just think that is so strong and intense and beautiful and vivid that we know we're bringing to you the creme de la creme of quality. To be able to offer you that on air as a deal, $16.95, it just means that you're able to get pinnacle point of excellence without breaking the bank. And that's kind of win-win really for you, isn't it? I'll just quickly show you with the drops again so that you can think, okay, how am I going to pair these together? Maybe what you want to do is make sure you purchase both and do a little sketch out today. Just maybe whilst you're watching, you know, Jewellery Maker, just have a little idea, just sketch out an idea. Remember, these ones are a graduated 5x4mm to 7x5. Make a little note of that somewhere. And then these pear drops that you've got were 6.5x4 and 9x6.5mm. Make a little note of those and maybe just sketch out some ideas so that when you get these delivered in a few days for just $3.95, don't forget that's not per item, that's on everything you get until midnight today, then you've already got an idea and you're ready and raring to go. Because they, I think, deserve to be in together. $16.95, well done. Such a good deal. That should be £50 and I think it's well deserved, but very special. Shepherd ducks, I hear you say. Ah, you're over here. Well, this is unusual for me to say as well, but I'm gonna. With the drops, in particularly, I wouldn't normally pair kyanite with gold. But what about this? That is rich enough with the gold, isn't it? Oh, I think it's quite natural for a lot of us to think, okay, well, if we're going to be dealing with a delicate blue, then actually you would pair it with silver. But this strand, these strands that I've just done, definitely strong enough for the gold. I am bringing to you your wonderful solid sterling silver and gold plated shepherd hooks, and these, we've really gone to the extra level to finesse these, really we have. So even, show you them against the black, there we go. So even to the point of not only is it precious metal, but you're getting that lovely stylized feature point of where this goes slightly bolder at the front there, which means as you turn it to the front, it looks a little bit finer, but then it also has space to state 925, which goes to show people the quality that you're working with. And And the thing is with that, you know, if you're gifting these to people, they know you are giving them really good quality. So to be able to bring that to you with the gold over the top, I think you're really showing your worth. And that again mimics the sort of stylizing with these, not just with that larger area, but even with the ball detail, which if you did want to take that off would be easy enough to do. You just open up this section, take that spacer off, and then you've got, you know, for example, 12 spacers, haven't you? So if you did want to, that's easy done too. We don't get to see things like this often. Now is your chance to grab them live on air at a discount deal of £7.95, and that is for 6 whole pairs of these ones. So a really lovely, you know, present giving opportunity. Remember, earrings of this quality, you're less likely to have an allergic reaction. Some people have sort of gentle irritation when it comes to copper base findings or zinc and things like that. Less likely to have an effect with these. So a great giftable for us today. And again, not something that we always get to see, not something we always get to get our hands on. I'll just show it you one more time with that kyanite, if I may. It just sings, doesn't it? That really is so spectacular. £7.95. How's your challenge going over there, Monica? We'll be joining you in a few minutes to see it.
Attempting a bit of wire work here.
Ooh, I love that. We'll be having a look at what Monica's been doing in a bit. Well done, I've got more to bring you. It's more precious metal, this time jump rings, rose gold. Very unusual for us to see it. They went over there. Very unusual for us to see it. Oh, lovely hue of the rose gold, this too. Very delicate and dainty. We've got solid sterling silver jump rings now for you. Does anyone have any rose gold clasps at home that you think, oh, I can't wait for them to have the sterling silver rose gold plated jump rings so I can actually add this onto things soon? Or has anybody maybe got a little bit of chainmail that they're in the middle of and they need a little bit of an extra je ne sais quoi adding to it? Well, here we go. You are going to be getting 30 of these in total. We don't have hundreds of them, so anything you do see, please do grab ASAP. Today, we are bringing to you your 925 solid sterling silver with rose gold for just £10.95. That is way over 4.5 grams of precious metal. And that, of course, is the rose gold as an added boon on top of that. These are going to go so far. And I'm just thinking, you know, even with something like this, if it's just one, with maybe a soldered ring band, just one of those, quite Monica Vinader-esque, like that kind of halo design that's still, you know, really high street worthy. I think that's going to go really nicely indeed. Also quite like the idea of this with, I don't know, I'm having a look at these. Something like this, literally I'm just thinking one of these kind of creating almost like a bead cap sort of design on top would look quite luxurious actually. Quite easy to do as well. These are other things you can do with jump rings. Using them as spacers. So literally space out your gemstones with them. These are a good size for that as well.
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
We've got 5mm on those ones. Good luck to you. Plenty of you in. They're now low stock. Just to let you know, the gold-plated headpins, shepherd's hook, sorry, have been really popular. I've still got an okay quantity, but just to let you know. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, magical. I'm still on the Chronicles of Narnia at the moment. I do quite a fair bit of driving, so I'm on the 4th book now, which is Prince Caspian. And yeah, it's obviously set in the world of Narnia, that magical place behind the wardrobe whereby you get sort of, you know, centaurs and talking animals and wonderful magical beasts living amongst magical forests. When I think of that, this type of thing springs to mind. Almost an unassuming yet intriguing rocky facade, giving you some out of this world colours and textures. And it's almost like being in a magic land whereby colours that you see, greens and golds, all of a sudden before your eyes appear to change colour. And it's almost like coming into sort of a dell and feeling, almost sensing something moving and then looking away. And then feeling it and sensing it again and then looking back to see unfurl in front of you magic.
Oh.
opening before your eyes.
Wow.
That is what this is, isn't it? That is what this has got for you. I absolutely adore the magical effect of this. Just look at this. This is a daylight simulator. And this has got such, I don't know, do you know what I would love the idea? Has anybody got any like little sterling silver fairies or little base metal sort of stories? Or if you've maybe got wire work, like do like a little wire work fairy, a little bit like, was it Claire McDonald does the little wire work fairies, doesn't she? That's right, isn't it? That's what you've got here. So what you can do is literally glue something like that on here, or even have it kind of hiding within here. I think that is such an interesting, I wonder what this would look like filled with resin as well. That could look quite interesting, couldn't it? 75 carats worth, well done to you at £9.95. And I mean, that will just sit there as a real talking point. Obviously you're static because you're looking through your TV screen, but if you sort of imagine me moving it as you walking past a stand or your customers walking past a stand, this is the kind of effect that they're going to see. That's going to draw them in. The fact that that's not glitter, you know, it's a natural effect, that kind of texturization. The fact that every single one of these could be different is special. The fact that it's got a drill hole, which I didn't even notice. Oh. I've never seen that before. Wait, threading material, where are you? No, I can't see you. You were here. You were there. But yeah, it's got a drill hole. Can you see it here?
Yeah, you can use this bit.
Oh. Is that the rain? No? Can you hear that, Adam?
Yeah. Don't know what it is.
Sounds like rain, doesn't it? Tipping it down if it is. Have a little look. I've not seen it like that before, have you? Oh, it's a hair drying machine apparently. But yeah, look, there you go. There you are. So, well done. Let's have a little look at what Monica has been making. Just a reminder, this was today's Manager's Special. A strand of around 13 big, bold, totally natural solar quartzes. Tell us first off how this was to work with, please, Monica.
Well, I mean, obviously it makes it really quickly because they're quite large, and I thought I would make something that was quite simple. So I went with this one first. And then I thought it did look quite nice the way it was actually stranded on its own.
Yeah.
So I still made another one because you don't have to use all of them in one necklace. You can still get the same effect, right? If you take a few of them out. So I made those, and then I had one left, so I made a little bag charm.
Oh, I love that idea.
That's my tinted wire work. That's about the extent of it.
I think that's fabulous. I love the way you've sort of suspended the tassel behind it. Yeah. How have you done that?
Well, it's just a bit of wire and it's...
hidden.
I didn't want to show you the back because it's not very neat, but...
No, sorry, I shouldn't have said. But no, I think that's really neat. And you don't see it anyway, do you, on a bag charm? But I think that's really clever how you've suspended
I like using
that.
The tassels. I like tassels.
They're always in fashion around somewhere, aren't they? Tassels and things like that. I love those.
Especially for bag charms, I think they're really cute.
Yeah. So if you do want to grab those, they're on your screen right now. We did a price drop. They should have been quite a bit more, but we took them down for you today at from, was it $39.95 to $29.95 to $19.95? So that's where we are sat on this one now, and it is brand new. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do feel free to do so. Let me also let you know that low stock indeed are the drops in particular. Because the ovals were a brand new strand of your kyanite, then we do have an okay quantity of them still, but I just wanted to show you how great the quality of those is together because they're so special. Monica, when are you on next, lovely lady?
Oh, next weekend, I think on Sunday.
Do you know what's in your kits?
Or is it Monday? Sorry, it's Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Yes, I do. I've got some gemstone hearts to work with, which is really nice.
Ooh, big, little.
Well, they're sort of about 1.5 centimetres, I think.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. And don't forget, if you like hearts, we did some brand new heart like connectors for wish charms in some of the kits earlier on. Monica, thank you so much for today.
Thank you for having me. It's been great fun.
Oh, always appreciated. And we'll see lovely Monica very, very soon indeed. Speaking of very, very soon, we are going to be coming back with you at 6. You've got Katie on before that, Katie and the lovely Vicky. But yeah, we're going to be launching this for you at 6 o'clock. Well, we're not because it's the night out, but I will put it on order from 6. So it's well worth keeping your peepers peeled. And remember, if you're watching us on Freeview HD, you are going to be losing us relatively soon in about an hour on Freeview. But you can always watch us on JewelleryMaker.com. If you go on like your tablet in your app store or even on your phone, you can download the Jewellery Maker app for free if you want to watch us that way as well, so that you can treat yourself to these goodies. Monica, thank you so much again. For now, thank you for joining us. I will see you from 6 o'clock, taking you through till our night owl, that brand new aquamarine. Straight after the break, you've got the lovely Vicky and Katie on their way, so don't go anywhere. Treat yourself to a brew, and they'll be back after this.
Join us here at Jewellery Maker from the 25th to start our International Beading Week. During this week, if you purchase a kit from us, you will be entitled to a 10% discount code off the wonderful book, The Wonderful World of Beadwork. So make sure you tune in to get your hands on your discount code.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned on Jewellery Maker all week.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone Investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
They're here. I'm very, very, very proud to introduce you to my brand new, designed by me, check glass bead. This is the Bobby. And I'll be introducing you to the Bobby on the morning show of July the 28th, where it's going to be poignant, because I've mentioned before on the show that the Bobby bead is named after my late father, and so the whole morning show will be all about him. And we've got 15 colours, 2 of which have never been seen before. I'm going to introduce you to the new shape, the new style. We've got a double disc DVD, which we're going to be launching on the show as well. And my partner in crime, Zena, will also be joining me on the show. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Hello, welcome back. You saw on the schedule, we've got Katie Reid back in the studio. How are you?
I'm good.
We're all singy today, aren't we? Katie was singing. Well, you say singing. She was like making some noise, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. just a little bit of noise, yeah.
We got such an amazing couple of hours. Straight away, before we talk about anything else, can I just warn every single collector that we've got Alexandrite coming up this hour. You were watching last Thursday, weren't you, Katie, where Jake Thompson was on. It was amazing. And I know that, look, I sound like a bit of a broken record because every single time I've been here, I've mentioned Jake Thompson and Alexandrite a lot of times, but I just can't get enough of it. Honestly, it's just amazing. The strand that we've got is incredible. I mean, it's the gemstone that it's the one that got away for me, as I know it is for so many of you. If you want to own the most amazing gemstone on the planet, the colour change gemstone that is absolutely infamous in the gemstone world. I can't even believe we have it. I have no idea why on earth we didn't tell you earlier on. I think Danny's literally just found this and bought it straight on air. So we're not putting it on pre-order. We learned our lesson earlier on this afternoon. It's been so busy. So we want to give everybody a fair opportunity at this. We're going to do it at 5:45. 5:45. Be there. Also, coming up later on this hour, the most ridiculously good tanzanite strand. This has been on air a couple of times, sold so well. I have no idea how we've actually got another look in at this one because it's phenomenal. Sweet swoo. Look at those tanzanite blues. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, I mean, we've got loads to look forward to. That's your pick of the day at 5 o'clock today, not long to wait. We've got CB bundles, we've got more pineapples, if you missed the pineapple showcase earlier on. We've got more Sit and Jadeite, different strand to what I saw last week. So really excited about that. We've got some CB bundles that we didn't get a chance to do earlier on with Monica. And we've got our beautiful kit. First of all though, a gemstone we don't get a chance to do very often. It is a brand new Star by strand. It's white topaz. We've got a nice quantity, so start dialing now. Okay, so when you're starting to look at white gemstones, there aren't actually that many to choose from. Not pure crystal ones like this, and when you do see white topaz, oh my word, it's just beautiful. You have the most amazing crystallization and sparkle. I think if you are doing any type of beading, this is going to be beautiful just to have on your beading tray, ready to go with everything, whether it be used as spacers or whether it be used you know, along with any of the kits that we've got today. They're going to look beautiful. 33 carats of white topaz. Shall we shake everybody up? Let's get everybody involved. We know how busy it's been all day today. If you I've not seen where it's going, no. 33 carats. I have prepared for this show, but I just have oh, okay. Oh my word, right. I am so relieved that we've got 57 of these. Hang on, there's 2 prices that you've put on here. The second price we're doing. Really? No way. I was wowed at this price. £17.95. We're not staying there. That is not the price point that we're closing up at. It's 33 carats. They're so beautiful. Katie, it's not very often that we get to see white topaz either, is it?
It isn't, and it's such a great neutral to kind of pair with everything.
Yeah.
Now obviously it's going to take on kind of the characteristics of any colours that you're going to use with it, so it's a really good kind of filler-upper, so to speak, like a spacer type bead or something like that. If you've got something that's quite precious that you don't want to use a lot of, this is a good way of kind of keeping that high-end gemstone, but using this sort
to make it go a long way.
Make it go a long way.
Nice. Yeah. So if you're using this, for example, alongside your Alexandrite strand, which we're going to be going with, or your Tanzanite, like you say, it's still a high-end gemstone, but yeah, it is going to make it go a lot further. I just always have this on your beading tray ready to go, because you're always going to need sparkle like this. Right, just do it. We are going to go to price number 2. £33 carats. £7.95. I told you we were going to offer you some brilliant prices. We said it's 12 o'clock today that we feel like it's a bit of a birthday show. The product and the gemstones that we've got absolutely are eligible for like the finest showcase of the year. These are beautiful gemstones, and we're now at £7.95 for 33 carats. Look at the consistency of colour. You haven't got one that's more brown and more yellow. They're all absolutely beautiful, and we're less than £8. I'm thinking, do you know what, with any of your kits that you've got coming up now, these are going to be beautiful, Katie. They'll go really, really nicely. You get your strands in the kit as well as your discs and your magnetic clasps. So along with the blue lace agate, along with the apatite or the rose or the morganite, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. Just £7.95 for your white topaz strand. So I would absolutely stock up on this one before we launch the kit. Now, Lorraine, Richard, Christine, Barbara, Chrissy and Jennifer, you need to check out as soon as you can. We're nearing up on selling out of that one. I'm not surprised at that price. Nice one, Danny. I know, he is a champ. He is a champ. So, kits are going to be launched in a minute. First of all, though, let's do the big seed bead bundle. Now, no pressure, Danny, but you absolutely pushed out all, well, you really did pull out all the stops earlier on when we were with Monica. We had some beautiful bundles of seed beads and the prices were ridiculous. So in this huge mega bundle, you've got matte metallic blue-green. You've also got your galvanized wine. You've got, these are all 11Os by the way. You've got your galvanized browns. You've got your dark teal silver line transparent. You've then also got your galvanized light rose in your 11s too. You've then got 2 packs of delicas, which are turquoise, and you've also got your matte opaque cream AB coated as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? I do absolutely love those turquoise colours. It's a limited edition mega bundle. What do you think of these colours together, Katie?
These are really fantastic. Do you know, if you love kind of doing seed bead embroidery, or if you are a seasoned seed beader, then these are fantastic. But again, you can use them alongside all of your wire work. So we had Rachel Norris on over the weekend, and she said that she absolutely loves using seed beads within her wire work. This is perfect because all of these colours are going to go with all of your different sort of shades of wire that we stock here. And me personally, I think I would probably do use quite a lot of antique bronze wire with these actually, just to give it that kind of antiqued look, you know, a little bit boho. I just love all of these kind of seed beads as well. And the 11/0s are just a perfect size as well for seed bead embroidery, or even if you do cross stitch, you know. Well, we've got our sister channel. And you know, you can use the seed beads with your cross stitch. My mother-in-law actually did me a flower fairies. I've got a flower fairies cross stitch, and that's got seed beads all in it, as well as like the cross stitch itself. So you know, if you want to kind of dabble in that type of thing, then I think this is the perfect kit.
Oh well, the great thing about this mega bundle is that you've got so much here. If you got any of the books earlier on, you're going to be able to have a real good go at lots of projects, and you know that they're all complementing colours. You've got your 11/0s. Remember your 11s, which go really well with Monica's, the cards that we had earlier on. If you want to do your peyote, watch back on YouTube. Remember, there's plenty available online. Those of you that are getting into beading, there is so much online. And remember, International Beading Week, we're going to offer you the best deals possible. We've only got 45 in stock of this whole limited edition, beautiful colourway kit. So, this takes it to less than £3.50 a tube. Less than £3.50 a tube, and that is a heavily discounted price, £22.95. I know somebody messaged earlier on saying elsewhere I pay £8.95 a tube. Bearing in mind you've got 5 of the real big tubes with loads of beads in. Even with your delicas, you're getting lots of seed beads crammed into the smaller pack. So it's going to go an awful long way. It really, really is. And I know we were saying earlier on about using, you know, smaller beads, whether it be the white topaz or, you know, those sort of colours to separate some of your bigger gemstones. Seed beads as well are great for that, with your gemstones to space them out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, seed beads are, you know, they're a really versatile kind of medium to work in. As I said, you know, if you're you can use them with your traditional seed beading if you want to. You could adorn your face masks with these as well.
Wow.
You know, so if you think about doing that, then I would definitely, if you're going to wash it inside out.
Yeah.
And then don't obviously tumble dry it. But you could do stuff like that with your masks.
There was a lady who sent one into the Wall of Fame actually last week, and she made a sort of detachable front to it, and she seed beaded it all, and one that you can detach and then put it in the wash and just put your seed bead bit back on, which is such an amazing idea.
Yeah, it really is, because I mean, you know, I do write a blog every now and then, and you know, sometimes I did an article about, I've actually put it on the link on my Facebook page as well, about how people are taking the face masks and kind of showing their style and their personality and making it part of their outfit, as you would do a pair of earrings, a bracelet, something like that. So they're kind of embracing it more as a fashion item as well as something that's practical.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea. Okay, so this time, smaller bundle. If you do want to dip into these gorgeous deep greens and blues. Oh, wow, look at that green. That green there, you've got your transparent. Oh no, so that was your dark silver line dark emerald. You want to the right of that is your transparent emerald. You've then also got your silver line amethyst AB coating, and then you've got your Montana blue gold luster. All 4 of them again, right. Not only is this limited stock, we are still going to a brilliant price. How are you going lower than that? We're doing it. One of the lowest prices that we've done on any seed bead tube ever. For the last 37 in stock. When I say limited, I mean it. We're at, what price per tube is this? Oh, £2.98 a tube. £2.98 a tube. Victoria, Susan, West Yorkshire. Congratulations, everybody. Just £11.95, and they are beautiful. These are all of your 11s again, so they go really well with any of the kits that you will have seen earlier on with Monica. They were beautiful, weren't they? We've also got the Tanzanite, don't forget, coming up, which will go perfectly with these colours. Let me show you. If you're using your white topaz in between, or in fact actually with the kits, you can incorporate seed beads with your gemstones in the kits, but that will go perfectly with your Tanzanite. That's your pick of the day.
Stunning. Yeah, you look at those colours with the seed beads there, and you've got the Tanzanite. You could use the seed beads to create a little bit of a Christmas tree, and use the Tanzanite if you wanted to have quite an opulent sort of Fabergé style Christmas tree, and you could have Tanzanite baubles on your Christmas tree.
Good idea. I think a lot of us have been inspired about the makes that we did a couple of days ago on Christmas. It was so good to just actually think, do you know what, actually it's not a bad idea to get all sorted, get kitted out, especially when you're beading. It takes a bit longer, doesn't it? So it's good to just think about these things. I know as jewellery makers and as crafters, we do think about Christmas a lot earlier than the rest of the world. So it's good to get all stocked up. They're beautiful. Right, let's jump into the kits. We've got 3 different options. You're working with the neon apatite ones, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
The jewellery is absolutely beautiful, and we're going to be doing some stamping as well. I think all 3 colourways are beautiful.
These are absolutely really versatile kits. You know, we can you can kind of do all sorts of different things with these kits. They're very similar to the kits that I had on earlier on. So we've got basically the strands, and we've got the charms in there with them. But this time we've got the circles. So I've kind of tried to treat them a little bit differently to the charms that we had in the other kit. So as I said before, with each kit and each piece, I've tried to do something completely different, and that goes throughout the whole 21 pieces of jewellery that I've made for the whole of the for the afternoon. So.
And this is just from your head. Do you know what I mean? This is what I love about Jewellery Maker is you've come up with 21 different designs with the, you know, very similar kits, and yet you put that in front of somebody else and they might think of another 21 different designs. It's so incredible, especially with a strand like this. Now, Katie's been very gem heavy, doing a whole opulent necklace of morganite featuring lots of charms, big jewellery, but equally, you could make some very beautiful, delicate jewellery using, you know, 1 or 2 of these in each piece, and it's going to go a really long way. So, first of all, you've got one of the most impressive brand new strands. These are brand new morganites, and they're really gorgeous in colour as well. There's no denying it's any other gemstone than the perfect Brazilian, natural, gorgeous morganite. I always find it's just, how do I describe it? Just effortlessly beautiful. If you're not a pink person, I've still found so many people that love morganite that would never really say that they're a pink person. It's not pink, it's a very soft, beautiful pink, and it goes perfectly with your charms as well. So as Katie said, you also get the circular charms. The larger ones you get 20 off, and then you get 10 off, and then the smaller ones you get 20 of those. They're 4mm, and they're ideal for stamping on. They've also got a nice sort of hole through, so if you are putting these on wire or they've got a good drill hole through.
They're absolutely perfect. So if you wanted to basically separate the charms alongside the strands, you could definitely macrame with these as well. I think they'd look really, really good with macrame. Or even if you bought the bundle of seed beads, you could seed bead around them and they would look really, really fantastic.
And hang on, do you also get a magnetic clasp? Oh, this is amazing. Right, you also get a magnetic clasp. The price on this is incredible. Bearing in mind, our magnetic clasp is one of our biggest, our most popular seller ever. Always extremely popular. And you can use these as features at the front of necklaces as well, can't you?
Definitely can. I mean, a lot of the high-end jewellers nowadays or designers are actually creating jewellery with the clasp at the front of the piece, because it is actually a real feature. So yeah, definitely.
It's weighty as well. You've got a lot of sterling silver there. Okay, this one's called Candy. It's your beautiful morganites. Just to remind you, you get your brand new strand of morganite. Even just for the morganite alone, I wouldn't be surprised at seeing a price like this. And then you think about £10, would you say, for your magnetic clasp? It's amazing quality. All of your charms as well, which are also brand new. And would you believe we're not staying there? Gosh, do you know what? I would be more than comfortable sitting here talking to you about just the morganite. As I say, £5 more than this. You've got a lot for your money. And as I say, you've made some real sort of gem-heavy pieces, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to kind of feature the gemstones as well as the charms as well, you know. So you kind of want to sort of do that. I tried to do, like I say, something a little bit different for each one. So, yeah.
I do love seeing kits under £15 because I think it's a really accessible way for no matter, you know, whether you are more of a beader or a wire worker. This is a real good kit for everybody, actually, isn't
definitely. it? If you are just new to us, then I would definitely kind of invest in these kits, because you're going to get that strand and you're going to get the charms as well. And jewellery making at the end of the day is all about kind of like designing and playing about with your jewels and stuff like that, and just having a go. You know, if it doesn't work the first time, it doesn't matter. Take it apart and start again. It really really doesn't matter.
Pauline, Christina, Angela, Beryl, Anne, Ray, Jenny, Hannah, Helen, Kathleen, Lynn, Marjorie, Carol, Debbie, Kerry Ann, Pauline. There's loads of you there, all enjoying the Morganite. Don't forget, we've also got the blue lace agate and the and also your appetites that all work together so well. In fact, if you can afford to do it, especially at these sort of prices, if you can get both of these, they look amazing together, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, because they're such beautiful pastel shades. I mean, next year the Pantone colours are for spring and summer are all like I would call like the Easter egg pastel sort of shades. So yeah, definitely, I would probably invest in this to kind of think forward thinking, you know, for your designs and stuff like that for all your springtime fairs and things like that. So.
Oh, this looks gorgeous. That looks very, 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 very designer. So. Over on our sister channel, Gemporia, if you ever see blue lace agate in jewellery, it always comes in. They do a huge, huge showcase around it. It sells out so quickly because, as Katie was saying, lots of designer jewellery with your magnetic clasp at the front. I've seen so many high-end jewellers working with this gem. Blue lace agate is just one of the most beautiful, I find very therapeutic actually. This colour is really, really stunning.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cool tone colour, but again it's a kind of a neutral, as we were saying about the topaz as well, and I think this kind of gemstone perfectly goes with like your smoky quartz, any kind of like your wooden beads and things like that as well, and it goes beautifully with all your metal tones as well. I think, you know, it's just such a versatile gemstone.
Yeah, we put it with the sterling silver and gold-plated magnetic clasp, and then you've also got, remember, your charms as well, which are a base metal with gold plating. This looks amazing. How have you done that?
Well, we do have a tool called the wire crinkler tool. A few weeks ago, I mean, I say a few weeks ago, it's probably a couple of months ago now, it was one of the videos that I did on YouTube, so when we were doing the video link ups and stuff like that, and I've just used the other crank. There's two cranks, there's one that's quite pointy and then there's this one, and the one that I used for the pointy, I used a square pyrite that we had, I think it was pyrite, and I just thought to myself, actually, do you know what, the more rounded would go perfectly with this, and when you hit the sunlight it's a bit like a tennis style bracelet, and the shine is incredible.
Oh, I can imagine. I love that. That looks really, really designer, doesn't it? This kit called Breezy. Okay, surely, because you've got gold plating on here, you would expect the price to go up, Danny. Hint, hint, hint. Not happening. Not happening. We're matching it. We are matching it. You can see just the light catching there.
Yeah,
that lustre is amazing, isn't it? They're really highly polished, aren't they?
Yes, they really, really are. I mean, they are fantastic. I mean, these new charms are absolutely fantastic. Spacers, charms. You know, if you do create your own jewellery, these could be fantastic little signature pieces as well. So you could just have that just on the back of your necklace with your stamp on or something like that. You know, so you could do something like that with it if you wanted to.
Yeah, like big designers do that, don't they? I love that idea. That's a really good idea. And look, even the smaller ones are beautiful. So you have got your two lots of charms. You've also got your magnetic clasp. That is sterling silver and it's gold plated. Plus, you've also got, of course, your blue lace agate, which, looking at the web shop, we don't have much available at all at the minute. $14.95 could be one of the only ways of getting a strand like this, especially at that price. It's like you're getting the rest for free. I do not understand these prices. I must say, the last two kits that I've had with Danny over the last few days, we have questioned the prices, haven't we? He says, I've checked, I've double checked, and I've triple checked. It was the same with our kit last week. We said, normally we're going, do you know what? The kit team has said this, we're pushing it lower. It's coming at a price that we're questioning can't be right, and we've done it anyway. We're just doing it. If we've been told that we can go this low, we will do it. But please know that just judging by the level of the strands you're getting in this kit and the fact that you're getting your sterling silver magnetic clasp, I would presume that this definitely should be over £20. Those of you that are purchasing kits with us today, of course, we're celebrating International Beading Week. If you watched my show with Sylvia a few days ago, she did say that with everybody who buys a kit during this week, you will also receive a code which will be emailed to you, which will give you 10% off, is it? A bit of a discount. 10% off a beading book, which is from the Bead Workers Guild, which is the wonderful world of beadwork from the Bead Workers Guild, which is really exciting. So you will get that, you will get the code through as well if you buy any of the kits this week. Right. Do you know, I think that this is one of my favourite ever strands of blue apatite. I can't believe how blue these are. When you told me that you were working with apatite, I was expecting to see like more of a sky light pastel blue. They are awesome. Gosh, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. I just love the colour and everything. They're just absolutely beautiful.
No, I was waiting for that. Right, Danny's just said that all important magic word. They are natural. They are naturally that blue. How are they naturally that colour? See, a lot of jewellers, you laugh and say that, Danny, says, how have they done that? Because a lot of jewellers I've seen that try to replicate the colour of this by painting or dyeing gemstones, and yet this is natural. It's absolutely fine to, you know, do those sort of treatments and enhancements, but that's natural. Springboards it to a whole new league of gemstone. From Brazil, beautiful quality. Then with the rose gold this time, so you've got your rose gold connectors, 10 of the big, 20 of the smaller ones, and also your 10mm and 8mm. You then also got your solid sterling silver clasp, magnetic clasp, really lovely strong magnet, and it has also been rose gold plated. Do you know what? I actually think, sorry, the clasps are, they're 8mm, 4mm, and the clasp is 10mm. Yeah, this is the one that you're working with, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I love the colour and everything, you know, so if I just
Danny said it's his favourite.
You'll be able to see the, I've done it sort of like a choker style necklace, so as you can see here, it just kind of blends into the design, and I love that with the these clasps. I just think it kind of, you know, it doesn't break the energy of the design, you know, because sometimes a lobster claw clasp or something like that, you know it's there, but that, you know, it kind of hides itself, you know, so it's a feature with a function. I can never say that without my teeth falling out.
Feature with a function. Oh, I love it. It goes so well with the rose gold. That is beautiful. Bearing in mind, you clasps even here. Normally at $8.95, so you've got your $8.95 clasp. Is this a brand new neon blue strand? Never seen it before. We are so lucky to be able to have this, and yet still we're honouring the price. You can get all 3 kits for less than £45.
Yeah. I mean, I think these kits are perfect for if you want to, you see on the high street and in the editorial magazines, the layering up of the necklaces, and they're doing it with metals and gemstones as well. So I think this is something that you could sort of create that kind of look with as well.
£20.80 isn't your price. It isn't your price. Jumping down, remember? Remember, Danny? There you go. $14.95. Right, we're going to dive straight into the demo. We're going to do some stamping, aren't we?
We certainly are, but I just want to show you quickly something else that you can do. Now, whilst I had my hot fix tool out, I was hot fixing some masks and for work, but I actually popped some hot fix crystals onto one of the charms here, so it just goes to show that they're so versatile, and you can just pop on just like some of your hot fix crystals, and I know that we've been selling some of those over the last few days, so if you wanted to kind of incorporate that with that as well, add a little bit more sparkle to something that's absolutely incredible, then I would definitely do something like that.
Oh, good idea.
So I'm just going to kind of go through the stamping really, just to show that you can, even though they've got a really generous kind of drill hole in them, I'm just going to kind of go through the steps that you could do to kind of create personalised jewellery, or as I say, if you wanted to put like a signature, if you've got like one of the stamps that, you know, they've got like a sort of a pattern on a heart, a star or something like that, if that's your motif for your business, then this perhaps would be a really good idea to kind of add that either onto your gift bag or onto the jewellery itself. So to begin with, if I just make sure that I am all positioned properly there. Okay, so to begin with, I've got my steel block here, and if you are a seasoned stamper, then you will have one, and yours will probably look very similar to mine. Mine is very well loved, and we've got one of our charms here. Now, what you want to do, obviously, is to, depending on which way your charm's going to go. So if you're going to have it sitting as a little dangle at the back of your necklace, you want the drill hole to be going north to south. But because we're going to, or on the necklace that I did, I just literally popped my name on there. We want the drill holes to be going east to west. So to make sure that stays in place, we're going to get some lovely clear tape here, and I'm literally just going to pull that apart, and then we'll pop our tape just over your charm, and then that is not going to go anywhere. And then you can just pick whatever stamp you've got here. So here I've got a V. I don't know if you can see that there. So we've got ourselves a V there. So obviously you want to make sure that you're going to pop your letter the correct way round. So usually what I do is you can actually see the reflection of the letter within your charm there. So that's quite helpful. So you could just pop that straight on. So all I'm going to use then is just our normal hammer that we have. That we have on.
Yeah, we've got it available, I think, on the web.
And I mean, these hammers are really, really great. They've got that fantastic kind of ergonomic little bit at the end there, just to kind of give you a good hold onto there.
$8.95 for the hammer.
So all I'm going to do is literally just hold that on. Don't worry about the charm, because that is not going to go anywhere, because that's taped into place. And then we're just literally going to give it a nice, quick bash like so. And then take the tape off. We'll be able to have a look and see, and there will be a nice little V there, and it doesn't actually interfere with the drill hole itself. So as you can see there, we've got the V just inside of there, just stamped really nicely. Now, to make that stand out a little bit more, you can get some black acrylic paint.
Oh yeah.
Or you can get some black marker pen, just colour that in and then wipe it off with some nail varnish remover, and where you've created that embossed effect there, it'll stay in there and kind of give it that little bit of an antiqued effect. If you've got some of the Swelligan or something like that, you could pop that over it, give it a bit more of a patinaed effect, and it'll look a little bit more like a copper, you know, so a bit like the Empire State Building. What's her name? The Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. What's her name?
She's that lovely sort of like turquoise green patina, which actually she started out this colour.
Really?
Yeah. So over time, obviously, that's what the patina does. But with the Swelligan, you can kind of create that in quite a nice way. So if you've got like the blue lace agate or something like that, you want to kind of incorporate those colours into that. And that is literally just how easy kind of doing some of your stamping is. And these stamps that I've got here are just like a type, as in typewriter font. You could do any of your stars or anything like that. We've got quite a few stamps online if you want to go onto the website and have a look, but there's a whole array of stamps if you want to. Don't even need to use them as letters, you could just use them as a pattern and create a pattern with them or something like that. So just something as simple as that, and then pop it on with all your gemstones, and you've got yourself a fantastic kind of personalised piece of jewellery, or you've got something that then is branded to your own personal jewellery making brand.
I love that. It's a great idea to personalise, and I mean there's so much that you can do with these kits. That is just one idea, but I do think because of these charms and they've got that perfect flat surface, do I need to be wary about that drill hole, or will it not go through as far
as long as you give it a good quick, kind of, you've just got to make sure that you're kind of popping down right straight from like the top instead of going at an angle. If you go in at an angle, you're going to kind of maybe distort it, but I don't think you do. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to see that at all through the centre there. If I just see if we get, you can see that I've stamped on that, and there's no kind of.
Oh yeah.
There is no sort of indentation into the centre there at all.
No, that's good to know. And like you say, it's got a really nice sized drill hole, really generous hole. Angela said, loving all the base metal findings, and that Morganite is amazing. You are absolutely right. It's beautiful, isn't it? The Morganite is gorgeous. It's on screen now, £14.95 for the kit. And just to remind you, you're not only getting the whole brand new strand, you do also get with the silver base metal charms, and then your sterling silver clasp as well. £14.95. Thank you very much, Katie. Is there anything else you wanted to show?
No, unless there is something else anybody else wants to see.
Yeah, message in if you want. There's anything else for Katie to show. Exactly. Whilst Katie's here, message in. If you do like the clasps, then we've got the gold on its own. This looks even bigger. Yeah, this is even bigger. This is a 12 mil. So I suppose, like you said about trying to make it seamless in your project, if you've got big gemstones and you use a tiny little clasp, it looks, well, it don't look silly, but do you know what I mean? You want to try and give that consistent look to the eye, don't you?
Yeah, you want a kind of fluid look to your jewellery. You don't, because sometimes jewellery does have a habit of perhaps maybe turning around if you've got a long, kind of like a navel length necklace or something like that. When you're moving, talking, if you're presenting at work or doing anything like that, you know, if it could move around and you want it to kind of look, you know, kind of disappear into the design.
Yeah, so if you are working with big gemstones, this is absolutely ideal. It's not very often that you do get bigger clasps. For example, you wouldn't, if you are working with big 12 mil rounds, putting it with a lobster claw clasp that's smaller isn't going to give you the same effect as if you use
it's
this.
also not, perhaps maybe not going to give you the right amount of stability and you know, security. This is going to give you all of that in one. So
I do love, I must say, magnetic clasp off fab, aren't they? Whether you have dexterity problems or anything like that, or even just finding a bit of a faff trying to do up your own jewellery, it is, we all have had that moment of, right, okay, I can't do this now, I'm putting it away. But this is 4.6 grams of sterling silver. Right, how on earth is that £6.95? There's nothing in it for us, that is all about you. I might as well just tell you how it is. Shouldn't probably say that, but buy it. £6.95. Buying these in the shop, honestly, surely would cost you more, a lot more than where we are right now. If you're buying 2 of these, you'd probably be looking at a similar price of what we're, you know, we've got one for £6.95. Multi-buy on this if I were you. 12mm, huge round. Looks amazing. And they're so useful, so useful indeed. Those of you that are just coming through, don't worry, we're just going to try and get through as much as we can so you still got a chance. Don't forget, 1:45, we're going to do Alexandrite. I do like Alexandrite with rose gold, especially because you are going to see, of course, the colour change of having the beautiful reds coming through. Right, rose gold clasp. Remember, it is 925 solid sterling silver. It's got it has got a very strong magnet, I must say. Very secure indeed. I think this is the biggest magnetic clasp that we do. I don't think we do 14 mils, so if you do want the largest one, £6.95.
That is just sensational, it really is.
I honestly have no idea why on earth we're this low. These, I know across the company are £10, maybe £8.95 at a push on air, not £6.95, Danny. He's trying to get a bit of a name for himself. Bit of a cheeky monkey, isn't he? The bad boy of JN. You're giving someone a run for his money. Right, make the most of that, that's very low. Shall we do it? No, 10 minutes. Haven't got it on pre-order, I'm sorry, no, we're not putting it on pre-order, just simply because we haven't got enough of these to go around and I know how busy it is today. These are incredible. You are looking at the world-renowned, it needs no introduction, Alexandrite! Danny! Oh my word, it's a colour change gemstone like no other. Wait until you see it. It is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's one of the most expensive gemstones you can buy ever, Danny. Not just here. If you Google any lists of the most expensive gemstones in the world, Alexandrite will always be there near the top. Oh my word, it's the one to buy. It is the one to buy. Okay, also the Tanzanite coming up at 5 o'clock. In about 20 minutes time, after the break, we will launch the most, well, I say launch. We've had hundreds of these sell in the past. We're lucky to be seeing it again. It's a huge strand of very blue. Aren't they very deep blue? Coming up, 5 o'clock. Okay. This would look lovely with it. Are these, are these rubies and sapphires? Oh my word. 38 carats of ruby and sapphire, and they are sparkling. Look at that. You don't associate ruby with sparkle, do you? Not like that. That shape's beautiful. They are faceted cubes. Natural, Mozambique, gorgeous sapphire and ruby. 2 of your big 4. 100% incredible natural, 100% natural. And when you start to look at the big four, I mean, the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is that we offer you such a huge variety and we get amazing deals. So if you are making jewellery, then you can work with the big players in the gem world very, very affordably today. Crazy, isn't it, really? I know a lot of people who don't know we're here. I feel so sorry for people who don't know we're here, who don't know that they could be making jewellery with rubies and sapphires, like real rubies and sapphires. It's either look of or imitation or created. But look at that.
That is absolutely beautiful.
I like these shapes.
That. Yeah, yeah. Really, really fantastic. Actually, when you say about like you can kind of compete with the big boys, it is true, because you know you look at some of the designer sort of brands, and even though they have they have their high-end kind of jewellery, a lot of them just use the base metals and kind of faux sort of gemstones, and you know we are actually using genuine gemstones, and I find that absolutely incredible that you can create something that looks like that, but yours is probably more superior because you are using them.
It's crazy,
genuine gemstones.
And I know, Katie, you follow a lot of fashion houses and a lot of, on social media, and I've started to see a lot more of the big fashion houses steer away from the perfect precision cut, real high clarity gemstones and moving towards more of the natural, organic stones like this.
Yeah, definitely. Rough cuts and things like that as well. They really are kind of going towards that. But I just love the fact that you can kind of create the same sort of thing.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Honestly, you guys at home, you've got better buying power, you've got the better connections than some of the biggest jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter or the Lanes in Brighton or in London, some of these big fashion houses. You have got some of the best gem buyers working for you when you're buying from us. I mean, I would like to think that I know quite a few people in the gem world. I don't know anybody who could find alexandrite at the moment. I have no idea how on earth we've got there. If you're working with these levels of gemstones, oh my word, please do a bit of research and find out how much they're selling for elsewhere. Because we're going under £100 on this. Going under £50 for 38 carats. 38 carats of ruby and sapphire. This is what I love about being part of Jewellery Maker. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. And this is where I say, look, don't take my word for it. Don't take Katie's word for it. Don't take our producer Danny's word for it. Remember, you're going to get it home and you can spend 60 days with it. If it's not right for you, send it back. There are really, really rare gemstones that we're going to be talking about, such as alexandrite. You might not have heard of it. Everybody knows ruby and sapphire, and we're going under £20. I think that just speaks for itself. £16.95. £16.95. That's £33 off. Katie, these shapes as well are really cool. What would you do with these cubes, faceted cubes?
Actually, I think I would probably channel set them into a ring, into a sterling silver like wirework ring, and I think I'd have all of the colours on there as well. You want to have something where you can see it, maybe a slider bracelet, something like that. So you've got it there, and then you could probably have it in a little bar just on the neck as well. Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely. I think them together, they work really, really well, especially as you've got that same cut, your cubes, your faceted cubes. Elaine, Darren, Jennifer's there, Chrissy's there, Bristol's there, Margaret, Marvette, Sue, Greater London, Liz. You could do something like this, couldn't you? Cube shapes in there. Absolutely. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, wire workers, absolutely get your sterling silver wire out, but at this sort of price point, you could even macrame with it. Yeah. Well, I know that Danny's given you a strand as a challenge, hasn't he? I wondered what you're working on over there. I can show you the strand. We're going to be doing it within the next hour. The strand that we've given Katie to work with would look lovely with my bracelet, actually.
I was admiring that in the office, actually. It's very nice.
That would look beautiful. You're looking at kunzite and aquamarine, and talking about, rough gemstones, this is exactly what is in fashion.
And I love the facet and the cut of these. They're just so unusual. Really, really cool.
They're going to a brilliant price in about an hour's time, so stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. Don't forget, we're nearing up, selling out on your sapphire and ruby, £16.95. We've got alexandrite up next. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, about 20 minutes time as well. 2 auctions absolutely to stay tuned for. So, your tanzanite, we've got a 100 chances to own this. It's sold out previously. Honestly, hundreds of these have gone in the past. They are huge. It's a really long strand as well. I'd urge you to try and find this colour and this size in Tanzanite and try and get a price in your head. The biggest carat weight we can see on the website, on our website, is 48 carats. This, what do you think it is? Guess what the carat weight is? It's a massive strand. And, right, I'm going back to probably 2000 and, where are we now? Probably about 2014. I actually have seen a very, very similar piece to this. It was finished into a necklace. It had a gold clasp on the end of it, but very, very similar to this. Beaded piece, and it was thousands. I'm going to say 5,000 to 4,000.
Yeah.
Where I used to wear. I mean, this is just absolutely unbelievable that we've got beads. Because I wouldn't say that these were necessarily just beads. They are real beautiful gem quality. There's so much clarity and colour on those. And now the prices have changed dramatically of Tanzanite because they've obviously announced that they're not mining anymore. Okay, I could talk about this. Can you tell? Daddy's like, stop talking, we're not doing it now, we're not doing it now. I'm like, I can't help it. Message in, what do you think the carat weight is and what do you think the price is going to be? I think you're going to be absolutely taken back by that. It's coming up in 15 minutes. First though, we are going to introduce to you one of the most important gemstones that you will ever see on your television. Are you ready? This is Alexandrite.
Alexandrite, a very valuable and rare colour change chrysoberyl. It is highly regarded by gem experts, enthusiasts and connoisseurs alike. The gem's uniqueness and value is not often apparent at first sight, but finely faceted 1 carat pieces or more rank amongst the most expensive gems in the world, far rarer than even fine diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Okay, I don't really know how to talk about this, if I'm honest, because, which is good fun, isn't it? The reason that I say it, I really hope you understand at home. This is really sort of takes me back. It's a gemstone that I never ever thought I would ever get to see again. I've been told on numerous occasions you might never see Alexandrite again, and it's been the chance to get it and I've missed the chance. It's the chance to get it and missed the chance. Honestly, this is the gemstone that got away for me, and to be able to see any Alexandrite dust, buy it. Honestly, it is one of the most important gemstones that money can buy, and there is a huge amount of information online all around Alexandrite. Those of you that watch on a Thursday morning to hear the incredible stories from Jake Thompson, who is our chief gem buyer, gem investor, he was amazed. He said he'd never ever thought that he'd be able to do a collection, and we did it here. It was unbelievable. Every single guest designer that I've seen, I've come into contact with since that show, have all said they were there watching. They were there watching. You were watching, weren't you, Katie?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's my birthstone, and I love. I've got one piece of jewellery of Alexandrite, and it's just exquisite.
So what makes it so exquisite is, I think, number one, the whole mystery and its the legacy that it has. It's just the ultimate. Whenever I hear experts talking about some of the most expensive gemstones in the world, they might not be talking about Alexandrite, they'll always reference it. They'll always benchmark against Alexandrite as where is Alexandrite. It makes it so rare. In fact, if you just do a little bit of a search for Alexandrite, you will see that this gemstone sells in the region of $30,000 a carat and up. You can pay whatever. This is like, you know, when you talk about artists and painters and you know, some of the most expensive artists in the world. This is literally like the Picasso. You are looking at one of the most expensive gemstones on this planet. If you ever see Russian alexandrite, that's when you pay it, well, you only really see it in Sotheby's or Christie's or like ridiculous high-end auctions. The fact that you've got any alexandrite, this is from Sri Lanka, you will get it with an authenticity certificate. It's natural, it's the real McCoy. It is that colour change gemstone that's emerald by day, ruby by night, in a different light condition. It isn't just like a subtle change, it's an instant, as soon as you put it in that incandescent light, under candlelight, it's red. It's awesome. If you've never experienced it before, can't believe we're offering 60-day money-back guarantee even with this. This is 8 carats of alexandrite, one of the most impressive gemstones that we will ever be able to bring to you. I've just said to you, Danny, $30,000 a carat. We need to separate ourselves from the real world for a second. This is where I always talk about the jewellery maker bubble that we're in. We have never been so far from normality than we are right now. With what Danny is about to do on price, we cannot replace it. I have no idea how on earth we'll ever be able to get it. It is 8 carats of alexandrite, 19 centimetre strand, for less than £200. Less than £200. Now, don't get me wrong, it's always going to be considered. You are looking at, without a shadow of a doubt, fine alexandrite, the real McCoy, one of the most important gemstones. And this gem, you get that amazing, as I say, from green to the purplish red. It's the first time that Danny's ever seen it. It's one of those though, isn't it, Danny? You hear of it, don't you? I always thought of it as like the myth. Like, does it even exist? It's like that, like I don't know, like the like a mermaid or a white buffalo or whatever. It's just literally like, hang on, it is a myth. It is. It's a legend. It is an absolute legend. And most people, we were talking about this just a few minutes ago. Most jewellers won't have ever seen it.
No.
They'll have heard of it. A lot of gem experts won't have ever seen it. We've got one. You can work with it. You can start to make your own jewellery with alexandrite. What have you done with yours?
Well, no,
You've got a jewellery
an
piece.
actual jewellery piece, yeah, from our sister channel, Gemporia. So my husband's got cufflinks.
Oh my word.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I mean, I never thought I would ever be able to kind of get anything like that anyway, and that, it's been really fantastic to have the opportunity to kind of to get that, but to be able to make my own jewellery as well, I would love that. So
Burston jewellery, like you said, how cool would that be?
Yeah.
And even though, I mean, look, they're small stones, as I say, there is a huge market for alexandrite dust out there. It is so expensive. But if you were to take part of it like this and do yourself a channel set ring, sterling silver, do yourself a beautiful bracelet again, I mean, you could just use small amounts of these and it would be able to go a really, really long way. If you are making to sell, please save some for yourself. Please, please, please make sure you keep some for yourself.
And definitely get your certificate of authenticity without a shadow of a doubt with this, yeah.
That is really important. That is really, really important. Danny, oh my word, can you believe what you have just done to alexandrite? The myth, the legend. $39.95. Just so you know, there was hardly anything of this price point, anywhere near this price point on Thursday's show with Jake. It's only because we are now part of the Gemporia group that we have access to gemstones like this. We're working with some of the biggest gem buyers. This is one of those that I will always reference of, imagine if it were alexandrite, it would be thousands. If it were alexandrite, it would be absolutely through the roof. It's £40. Danny, are you barking mad? He says, right, if I'm going to do alexandrite, I'm doing it properly and I'm making it memorable. This is 8 carats. Please do not let us devalue this gem. Get it evaluated. Have a look for yourself. Do get your authenticity certificate. It's just £39.95. We've got Richard, Hazel, Elk, you're there, Rosh, you're there, Lorraine's there, Richard, Wrexham, Sarah, Josephine, Mary, Essex. Loads of you there. I'm so pleased that you at home, you're a savvy bidder and you know what we're looking at it. Mark Smith made a bracelet with alexandrite. Oh, here it is. on a slider clasp, a slider bracelet. What an amazing, amazing strand. And again, that is just going to look incredible. Wait till you see it as well. When you see the, wait till you see the reds as well. Remember, this is a colour change gemstone. It is one of the most exciting gems. If we were to stay at £75, I think all of them would have gone. I think you've been very generous there, Danny. I love it, absolutely love it. Well done, Ruth, you're there. Hazel, you still can check out. Cumbria, you can still check out. Roz, you can still check out. Just £39.95. Every single person should make the most of this. I'm just looking around the set to see if that bracelet's still here. I can't see it. I must say, I'm actually in shock here. I have no idea. If this were on a morning show, if this were on at 11 o'clock as a deal of the day, you know, earlier on at 12 o'clock, if this were on at 12 o'clock as our, you know, when we did the storage boxes, every single one of these would have gone. Every single one of these would have gone in a heartbeat. You're benefiting from the fact that, oh my word. Hello, Jill. Hi all, love, love, love that Alexandrite strand. Oh, sent a picture as well. Jill, got your picture. Jill said, hi all, loving the show, my bracelet with Alexandrite. It's a fab strand. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You are wearing one of the most important gemstones, Jill, when you're wearing this. If you were to play top trumps with anybody else's jewellery, you're always going to come out on top. It's Alexandrite. It's the legend. So cool. I've actually got the bracelet as well here that Mark Smith made, and we've got a pair of earrings. It would look beautiful with rose gold. It would look beautiful with rose gold because of those reds that you will see when you get it home. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you haven't already checked out, there's still time to do it. Here's the bracelet that Mark made, and just on a slider bracelet like this. What month's your birthday then?
June.
June.
Yeah, I'm lucky I've got 3
birthstones.
birthstones.
That is so beautiful. Alexandrite, and also a pair of earrings. Tanzanite is literally coming up in a few minutes, by the way. We're going to jump to a break, and then we're coming back with one of the biggest strands of Tanzanite. Coming up, do not go anywhere. We're back right on the other side of this.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom. So you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, or something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. The story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it, that's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Now this coming Sunday is very exciting for us because we are unleashing a brand new guest designer. That's you, Mikey. And you may have heard me mention this man's name a few times. I've been too excited. He's tried to do it on the quiet and I kept letting the cat out of the bag, didn't I? I couldn't help myself, too excited. This is Mikey B, and Mikey B is going to be our new guest designer on Sunday, aren't you? Live from 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Can you get up early?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we'll be all right then. So we've spoilt you with 4 kits.
4 amazing kits. Tiger's Eye, absolutely incredible. The red Tiger's Eye. Should toy and see the colour play is amazing.
You're knocked out with it.
Amazing kits. Absolutely.
And you're very excited, aren't you?
I am over the moon. Absolutely ecstatic.
It's going to be wonderful. So, this coming Sunday, you do not want to be anywhere else. We are also being joined by Linda Brunwell in the studio, live from 8 AM. So do please join us. Let's give him a really warm, supportive Jewellery Maker welcome, as I know you will do, this coming Sunday at 8 AM.
Right, this is where we get, so excited. Welcome back. We've got another hour of beautiful strands for you, starting with tanzanite. It needs no introduction. Like Alexandrite, actually, it's a gemstone that sort of has taken the world by storm. Alexandrite you just can't get, and I've got a feeling that tanzanite we'll be saying the same thing in the future. It's our generation gem. We all need to own tanzanite whilst we can. Now, there's a whole array of colours in tanzanite. It's blue, but it ranges from real sort of light breath of blue, lavenders, right through to deep, deep, deep blues, which are very, very expensive indeed. That's where your value is. Quite often, this colour, by the way, is really up there on this side of this scale. You've got incredible colour. When you start to look at tanzanite, of course, we associate it with Tiffany, we associate it with really, really high-end jewellery. It only actually started to sort of come into the market in the 80s, which is a really, really short lifespan for a gemstone. If you think about how long sapphire took to build up the reputation that it has today, it's baffling that tanzanite has done it in a matter of, you know, just a very short space of time, 1 generation. When we know that it's a gemstone that only specifically is found in one place on the earth, and it's never going to be found anywhere else, they've scientifically proven you cannot get tanzanite anywhere else in the world. So it's quite worrying when they now say, look, tanzanite's done, there's no more coming out of the ground. Then what starts to happen to all the tanzanite that's out there? What starts to happen to the price? Demand is up here, supply is there. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realise what's happening to the prices. We all want it. It's December's birthstone. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones. And then you start to think about what's going to happen to the prices of the colour that everybody wants, the most valuable colour, the deeper blues, the flashes of purple, which is what we all love and what we've got today. So this launched, it came on air, they all sold out in one showing. We've managed to get 100 back in stock, 100 of these somehow. Those of you that have looked on our web shop, you've noticed that we've got 48 carats, I think that's the biggest carat weight we've got in tanzanite. This is 95 carats, and look at the colour intensity. Now, this is wrong because it says it's a 20 centimetre strand. I don't know whether I've got a ruler. Yeah. This is really deceiving actually, because I don't know whether, look, this is not 20 centimetres. It is not. Keep going, keep going. 20 centimetres, and then look what you're getting for free. Something wrong here. And it's still going. It's still going. That is I'm going to say a 40 centimetre strand. There you go, 20. So therefore, yeah, 38 centimetre strand. So, this is virtually double the length of the strand that it's saying. We are going to the most unbelievable price, and that's what I'm going to put it down to. They've priced this on a 20 centimetre strand, and it's not, it's nearly 40. Quality is phenomenal. I do love tanzanite. I think, do you find that a lot of people, you know, a lot of people now in the market are asking for tanzanites and want jewellery made out of tanzanite, don't they?
So definitely, it's definitely something I've seen more and more kind of on the high street. There are quite a few gemstones that we stock here that you don't really see on the high street, but I think actually over the last kind of like 3 or 4 years, I think it's just kind of, you see it a lot more. So you see like your ruby, you know, your emerald and tanzanite all within the same kind of window.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's definitely, you know, becoming more commercial on the high street, I think, as well. So yeah, definitely.
Now, earlier on I was telling you bead quality. When you start looking at bead quality and you start looking at gem quality beads, it's a different ballgame. For here, I would go as far as saying that this is bead quality tanzanite, which puts it into a whole new category. When you start looking online, and I really, really urge you do research on this if you haven't already, the first bead necklace that I found, bearing in mind there won't be many jewellers that can do it, is over £3,000, 3,225. That's actually quite in line to what I was telling you earlier on. And now is the time to make the most of it. It is extremely rare to get this bead quality, to be able to get this gem bead quality. And we're not at thousands. We're nowhere near £8,000, in fact. Bearing in mind, this is 95 carats. 95 carats. How much do you pay? 1 carat. How much do you pay for, you know, a few of these in a piece of jewellery? We're going above and beyond today. It is our pick of the day. 95 carats. Is $129.95. $129.95. Remember, you are getting so much more than you think on this strand. It's not a 20 centimetre strand, it's nearly 40. We've got Alison, Collector in Bristol, Lydia's there, Channel Islands, Amy, Essex, Elaine, Judith, Susan and Olwyn. Thank you so much for trusting Danny. Right, hold the phone. Stop for a second. We need to see a lot more of you on the phone line. If you want this price, a lot lower. This is like the deal of the day right now. This is like the deal of the century. Who would like 95 carats? We want all 100 of these to go. If we are going to do that, we need you all on board. How many people are watching? Put it in your basket. We've got loads of room to move, Danny's telling me. I have no idea where he's going to go from here. But trust him, I'm all over this. If you want a chance of getting it, we need to see more of you in. How low we go depends on how many people come in. Right, we'll give you a minute to do it starting from now. 95 carats. Where are you going to be happy? 99.95? 89.95? 79.95? Oh. I'm just pushing the boundaries now, aren't I? What are you thinking? 69.95. Try and find 95 carats of tanzanite. Google took you to Jewellery Maker. Gosh, they're fantastic, haven't they? Honestly, you should check them out, Danny. We're about to do a price point that I would say, I don't even know whether you would get Tanza White on the high street for this. Tanza White, very, very pale. Thank you. You know, virtually white tanzanite. This is the deep blue. It's absolutely incredible. And you are not going to believe the price that we can do. We're doing it. 31 of you have got it in your basket. We're going to need... That has got to have been... Have you honoured the price point that they did then? Right, it was a deal of the day. It was a deal of the day. That's why 100 sold and all 100 will go today. If you want it, check out now. Tell your friends. And remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, so get it home if you've never bought from us before. We've got nothing else like this. Even the 48-carat tanzanite, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than this. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, Barbara, Mickey, Shropshire, Dawn, Carolina, Debbie. I'm calling out to you to check out as soon as you can. Elaine's there, Ruth, Emma. Woo woo! I feel like I need what's it called? Like a megaphone. I need one of those megaphones and just stand. I need to stand on the rooftops and shout. 95 carats of tanzanite for £30. I think we would have been happy at 69 pounds. 69 pound would have been brilliant. Look at the quantity, going. 46 chances remaining, 45 chances. You still got time at the moment. We've got Tyne & Ware buying 4, we've got Collector in Lancashire buying 3, Mary buying 2, Victoria buying 2, Dawn buying 2, Collector in Suffolk buying 2. Is there anything to say at that price, Katie?
Well, the price is absolutely phenomenal, but I actually love the actual cut of this. You know, we do sometimes put like a facet on our tanzanite, but I personally like the smooth kind of look to this tanzanite because it makes it really unisex. You know, so it's definitely something for all sexes. I just love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and the cost is just the fact that it says 20 centimetres and you're getting over 30 is. You know.
That's so good. £29.95. 2/3 of the stock's gone. We're going to make sure that all of these go. Stay with us. Bearing in mind, our price per carat right now is 31p a carat. Stop it. That would look amazing as well with the kits. This would look really nice with the kits. Should we count how many you're getting on here? Go on, let's do it. We've got time. 2. Oh, hang on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm not even halfway. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and breathe, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 107. Whew. You know when you asked me to count them, I don't think you expected there to be over 100. 107 tanzanite. That is a parcel of tanzanite. That is 27p a tanzanite. Are you actually having a laugh? Whew. I honestly think that we need to just flag up that this says 20 centimetre strand. They've obviously priced it as a 20 centimetre strand because it would make more sense if this were £40 or £60. Double the price? No way. If you do flag it though, you know, we don't want to ruin that. But all these are going to go, aren't they? We're looking at selling out on all 100 of these this afternoon. We've got 20 remaining. At the moment, we've got Elk, Greater London, Sharon, collector in Gloucestershire, Joe, Dawn, Carolina, Rachel, Wanda, Olwyn, and Anne, who all need to check out. Just whilst you're checking out of your basket, shall we have a little bit of a look at a short video about, I believe, the discovery of tanzanite? Have a look at this.
If you're a collector of tanzanite already, you're thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
Tell you what, we need to have a look at updating it though, because also remember, this is from one location, it's done. It is done. We aren't going to be able to get more. Nobody is going to be able to get more. And of course, we're playing against some of the biggest jewellers in the world. Every jeweller, they want to own tanzanite. They want to work with tanzanite. You can make your own tanzanite collection with 107 tanzanite stones on here for less than £30. I'm so pleased that so many of you have taken advantage of this. We are down to the last 14. If you have just tuned in, your eyes are not deceiving you, you can still get hold of it. Debbie, hello. My other half loves Jewellery Maker right now. Tanzanite is my birthstone, so this is just solved his problem regarding what to buy for my birthday. I tell you what, I bet he's well chuffed with that, Debbie, because if you go anywhere and start to look at tanzanite, you don't come out of anywhere with change from £100, and I'm being quite conservative there. If you're looking at tanzanite, it's a fortune. December's birthstone, of course, if you want to make your own birthstone collection or gifting people or keep it for yourself, watch what happens to this gemstone. I feel like tanzanite, we'll be talking about it like we do Peridot Plain and like we do alexandrite. Keep hold of it and watch what happens to the price point of this quality. At the moment, we're waiting on the last 12 to confirm, but can I remind you, if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you complete your order. You can pay, you pay 1p all day long, even if you're continually checking out. So make the most of that. That's unbelievable. Also, coming up, we've got the most amazing aquamarine and kunzite rough, beautiful cylinders. These are awesome. Very, very designer indeed. Going to the most incredible price. When are we going to do it? 1:45. 1:45 the hour. Don't forget, we've got Katie Reed doing a challenge with that one. We've got 2 other strands of tanzanite. No, not with what we've just done. This is Okay, these are last of stock, literally the last of stock. So we will take a massive hit on them, and it's a matter of how quick you can be. 27 carats of tanzanite. The other ones is, again, drops. That's the one we're doing first. 27 carats. Gosh, the colours are amazing on there, packed onto the strand. This is a lovely shape as well to put on the end of tassels, aren't they?
It certainly is. I mean, we had some kind of like sterling silver graduated chain style earrings, just like a stud with like sterling silver chains on at different lengths. They would be perfect for that, like a waterfall style.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Style earring, absolutely stunning. Or if you did a sterling silver cloud, you could have these as little raindrops coming down from underneath.
That's a good idea. They look lovely. I've seen a lot of people doing these little charm style rings lately.
Yeah.
They look lovely as little charm style rings. Okay, just because of what we did on the last one, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot, if I'm honest. We are going to, again, get this under 30. In fact, this is under 20. $17.95, smooth drops, great colour intensity. And we are down to the only 10 of these. We've got Elaine already got it in a basket. West Yorkshire checking out. Elizabeth joining. Well done. Elk's back in as well. Susan's back in Essex. Do check out as soon as you can. This is the last of stock. Ah, so much tanzanite. Love, 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 love. That's from Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Isn't it awesome? Love tanzanite, I really do. Haven't got much, by the way. Only 2 left of this strand. $17.95 for 27 carats. The last one is this one. Whoops. Pear shapes. Can we get this under 20 as well? Yeah. We're going to do it. Yeah. 38 carats. So this is a 20 centimetre strand. Oh my word. What are we doing? Should be here. That just shows you how crazy it was. You're crazy. $14.95. Boom, boom, boom. Then I was thinking Venga Boys. I went to see the Venga Boys for my 18th birthday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we loved them. Amazing. Yeah. Well done, Donna, Wendy, Hilda. Well done. I can see them in Bristol. Newport, Elaine, about to sell out. Yeah, I think it's gone. Are these nearly sold out, by the way? Where do we go from here? Should we do some earring findings? If you just got 107 tanzanites, you're thinking, right, what on earth am I going to do with all these? You might want some earring findings. So, do you want lots of shepherd hook earrings? And these are beautiful because they've got great detail. They've got like the ball on the end, they've got the really lovely shape, and yeah, you get your 925 stamp on there. They are 95 solid sterling silver. Great earring findings, always very, very useful, aren't they, Katie?
They certainly are. I mean, if you are running, like say, a craft fair or something like that, and somebody sees some of your designs and they have allergies and things like that to certain metals, these are really good things to sort of keep in your stash. And you can say, well, you know, if you like, I can pop them on for an extra couple of pounds or something like that, just to add, you know, and then you've got yourself a little sale there as well. So it's perfect for that.
Good idea. I'd certainly be saying, do you know what? There you go. In use, they look gorgeous, don't they? And I'm thinking, look, if you were to say, if I saw a pair of earrings on your craft fair stall and I can't wear certain metals, and they say, right, I'll offer you, you can swap them for sterling silver shepherd hooks, it would be an extra £5. I think that is really, really a fair price, isn't it? If you say an extra £5 and you get to swap them around, you're getting 10 pairs here. That is, you're getting 10 pairs here, Danny. $6.95. All right, now I feel that I'm, no, but now, 69 pence a pair, which now I feel like I'm being really over the top, charging a fiver.
Yeah.
Am I?
No, not really.
£5. I think that's brilliant. Well, I'll be happy to pay £5 to swap it to sterling silver.
That, guest designer Mark Smith, when he used to do craft fairs, he always used to put on an extra £5 for if you used sterling silver onto his pieces. So yeah.
I think that's a good price. I didn't realise, I must say, I didn't realise Danny was going to take it to 69 pence a pair. Even if you were to say an extra £2 and I'll swap them, an extra £3 I'll swap them, you're still absolutely quitting, aren't you? 95 sterling silver, beautiful quality, highly polished, and you're getting that consistency in size. You've got a lovely detail, so don't get me wrong, you can make your own sterling silver at Shepherd's, but this price point for 10 pairs is probably more beneficial to be able to make, just to be able to buy and stock up your own.
There's nothing worse than if you're in a really good kind of making sort of creative space and you're getting on with it, and then you go, I haven't got, and there's nothing worse. You usually find that you put that piece aside and it'll sit in there for months and months and months because you've broken up that creative flow. So,
and if you are making to sell sterling silver jewellery, all your components need to be sterling silver, don't they?
Yeah.
Even down to your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers and things like that, and your shepherd's hook, obviously. So £6.95 will get you 10 pairs. There's loads of you there, multi-buying. Great chance to stock up your stash. It's not very often that we see them on their own, actually. You often see them in findings packs, but to get 10 pairs, all beautiful quality with that lovely flat detail as well. I like that. See, to create that, you'd have to obviously hammer, and then you've got this silver ball as well, the spacer ball. You've got a perfect loop. You've got really lovely symmetrical hoop, shepherd's hook, for just £6.95. Earlier on, we went a bit pineapple crazy, Katie. You missed the most amazing selection of carved pineapple gemstones. And we also found these, and we needed to do it. So we've got 3 different pineapple options. I've got a pear, an oval and a cushion. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, are you ready? In fact, do you know what? Because we know how much you love these, should we do them as a start buy? So we've got 3 different designs to show you, and what is amazing about this is something we've been trying to work on for so long, and we will be doing a lot more of these mount settings. So those of you that have been buying on a Thursday morning with Jake Thompson, for example, then you will be able to get your mounts in the next coming weeks, which is brilliant news. So we've got 3 pineapple designs that come with your gemstone and then also your mount, which is really, really clever. So the gem setting tool, by the way, is online. I know that we're going to be doing a demo with them on Friday, just as a heads up if you want to learn how to set your gemstones. But it's 95 solid sterling silver mount, and then you've also got your cushion cut, which is beautiful. This is one of the most gorgeous citrines. We saw some new citrine earlier on at 12 o'clock, and it was very, 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 very popular indeed. It is 100% natural from Brazil. I'm presuming this is Rio Grande, actually. You know, the quality is gorgeous. And it comes with your pineapple pendant. Now, it's already got the bail, so you've got that incorporated into the design, so you can simply just put it onto a chain and voila, you're done. And you've got a very, very professional looking piece of jewellery. Those of you that love your festivals and love, you know, holidays, if you like pina colada and walks in the rain, and this is lovely, isn't it? Dan, didn't you get that?
I got it.
Oh. Oh dear, 95 sterling silver. He knows how to just put me back in my place, our Dan. 15 by 8mm with your perfect mount as well. 15 by 8 for your mount, and then also a 10 by 8 calibrated cabochon size. Hang on, is this for both? You definitely get both. It's not just the gemstone. Are you sure? You absolutely, we definitely should have checked this during our prep. He keeps, Danny keeps, there was a lot to look through today, and he keeps saying to me, did you look at that in prep? Didn't you look at that? Didn't you look at this in prep, Danny? This is amazing value. £6.95, solid sterling silver, pineapple pendant. Love it, love it, love it. We've also got a pear, and we've got an oval. Yeah, pear and an oval coming up. Amy, Kerry, Greater London, Christina, Colette, Debbie, loads of you checking out on these. Lovely. Right, we've got the pear. This has got really good colour, and look, this is so cool. You can see no mistake in this. It is a pineapple. And it comes with, look at the colour of that citrine. Great colour citrine. Yeah. 95 solid sterling silver, really good colour. It's almost like checkerboard. Is it checkerboard faceted? So if you've got any gemstone that's a 10 by 8 to fit into your mount, or vice versa, if you want to do something else with your gemstone, you absolutely could.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, you could even kind of adjust the actual bail holder as well if you wanted to. If you've got like a saw or something like that, if you didn't want to have the detail of the kind of the top of the pineapple on the top there, you could probably saw that off and sand it perhaps and do something like that with it, and then you've just got yourself a lovely teardrop. So, you know, don't think about these things, you know, like that. But me personally, I think
I was going to say,
actually, no,
Katie, why wouldn't you?
I'm not going to say.
No, go on.
I'd have to put it in, mount it, and then put 2 tiny googly eyes on there. Sorry.
I just love it. I love how fun it is, because normally you generally see, I don't want to call it novelty because it's not, but if you normally see this in costume jewellery or very high end.
Actually, having watched, because obviously Fashion Week and things like that couldn't be held kind of as normal, a lot of the designers have been doing a digital kind of fashion show, and Dolce & Gabbana had a fantastic show, and it was very, very much like the printed scarves and things like that, but they had turbans with lots of bright colours on, and very, I can't remember what her name is it Lolita or something, with all the fruit.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Carmen Miranda, that's it. And it was all very much like that. So if you want to kind of, instead of walking to the supermarket with your full Carmen Miranda outfit on, you could probably just have this little kind of, you know, sort of nod to that, and have this in a pair of earrings or in like a necklace or something like that. But that is, I love the colour. They could not have picked a better gemstone to represent a pineapple. They really couldn't have.
Good
That is
idea.
just amazing.
I love that. It's £6.95. This is what's crazy. You pay that costume jewellery,
yeah,
don't you? There's a real lovely designer called Catherine Zoradia, I think. Is that how you pronounce it? Anyway, they've got lots. They do a whole collection on pineapple sort of pieces of solid sterling silver, gold plating, and £250 for just the pineapple itself. This is with gemstone. Love it. Hi, Debbie. Oh, yeah. She said, Vicky, I've only just realised that when you said pear, you don't mean the fruit. No. No. It's still pineapple in the pear shape, sorry. Hi, Debbie. She says, Vic, I missed the kits. Those circle spaces, stamps, engraved, please. Yeah, they can. That's exactly what your demo was, wasn't it? That you can stamp and engrave on them.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got the Dremel as well, if you want to kind of engrave into that as well, I would definitely be able to do that. You just have to tape it down again.
Thanks, Debbie, for your message. Yeah, they're beautiful. Perfect for stamping on. Then, right, so hang on. I'm not confusing this with another fruit, am I? Oval. No, oval. Oval shape, pineapple mount. This is different again. Slightly different mount. 4-pronged set. Oops. Remember, it will come like this, and you'll need to set your gemstone into the mount, but the gem is beautiful. Look at the colour of it again. Great quality. And I love this one. He's really cute. Honestly, somebody's gone to town on the pineapple ordering recently. We've had the most incredible collection of pineapples. 2 carats of your beautiful oval this time. And then you've also got your 925 sterling silver oval shaped citrine. Amazing, thank you. Right, I've also got, are you still busy there?
I am.
Kate is still doing her work with a kunzite and aquamarine, which is coming up in 10 minutes time. We'll do it at 1/4 to the hour. Yeah, still going. This is the Larimar, by the way. Oh, right. We don't have any Larimars in the whole of our company, and we've raided all their stock today. We had a couple of strands earlier on which were very, very popular indeed. We should be closing around here, but because of what we did earlier on, we will take a bit of a hit on this. It's 25 carats of one of the most beautiful gems, isn't it? I just love the fact that this is found in the Caribbean. It's exactly what it sort of says on the tin, that gorgeous colour. $49.95. I think that's one of the lowest prices that we've got on Larimar, actually, you know. Larimar per stone is normally more than this, per stone. 25 carats of Larimar, 19 centimetre strand for $49.95. Whichever way you look at it, that is brilliant value. If you got the one earlier on, well done. Love to see your jewellery that you make. We've got 2 in baskets. We've got 2 left. This could end quite nicely. Good luck, Eileen, and Collector in Tyne and Wear. At the moment, if you both check out, you're both going to be successful. That's a statement. Biggest turquoise Danny has ever seen up next. Amazing. Right, that one's about to go. And he's seen some turquoise in his time. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Danny. Look at these. He's rarely wrong, our Danny. I tell you what, rarely wrong. Look at that!
Oh my word, now that is a slab.
Oh my word, 205 carats of huge, huge slabs. What would you do with your slabs?
Do you know what? I think I would probably definitely do some wire work with these. These are calling out for wire work. They've got such a great expanse of space on the slab, and I just think it really does call for it, you know. And I would definitely use it with antique bronze wire or something like that.
Oh gosh, they're amazing. They just look like aerial view shots of some of the most incredible exotic oceans, aren't they? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 massive pieces. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Whoops. Okay. We're at £146.45. I have no idea what we're going to do on price on this, if I'm brutally honest. Because you're right, this is, I think, the biggest strand of turquoise we've done. 205 carats for £59. That's so good. Right, there's only one left. Lost of stock, literally, this is it. I've never ever seen this before. You might not have had a look in. Whoever manages to get it, just one on its own, surely you're going to get your money back. That is an incredible, incredible strand. Just one of those set into a ring. I think you would sell it for £60, surely. And then you've got huge pieces. That one's unbelievable colour. Okay, we're about to see that get a home. About to see it get a home. What number, sorry? No, I've not seen this before. It's very, very sparkly. It's called diamond quartz. I wonder what's the shape of this? Oh my word. It must be to do with like the polishing, or I'm not sure, but look how sparkly that is. Diamond quartz.
That looks very much like Herkimer quartz, doesn't it?
Like what, sorry?
Herkimer quartz.
Ah, I love it. They look magical, don't they? Only got 2. Sorry, we thought we had more. We're just doing it on and gone. Diamond quartz, 18 carats, beautiful nuggets. It's a lovely strand. Ice white. They are going to really sparkle. Right, they're about to go. Rubellite. Hang on. Where have you found these? These weren't, I was going to say, these weren't in the, they weren't in the schedule. It says, never you mind. What you don't know doesn't hurt you. Just, oh my word, make the most of this.
That colour.
Gosh, they are crazy good. Oh my word. I tell you what, welcome to some of the finest rubellite. It really is. Look at the pinks. They are absolutely sort of really packing a punch, aren't they? 13 carats. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I've got rubellite and I get so many compliments on it. I love my rubellite. And I absolutely love this shade. This is the same colour that I own. It is that rubellite, Madagascan. It actually looks very similar. From Cruzeiro you see more of the deep reds, but from some of the best deposits in Mozambique you get this. This is actually from Madagascar, but it's just incredible. 13 carats. We've only got 5. We've only got 5. One of the most important strands, again, this is up there with the Alexandrite for me. Really, really gorgeous. 13 carats. London's there, Tyne and Ware's there. We're less than £150. No, not staying there. We are on the home straight. My word, it's been one of those days. We'll sleep well tonight. It has been a whirlwind of a day. £49.95. £98 off. Gosh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I did not expect to see this strand under £50. I have these. Debbie's got them. She says they are stunning. Debbie, they are even better in real life, aren't they? I mean, on screen they look gorgeous. That's what you can see at home. They're so crystallised. The light travels through them beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been lucky enough to work with some of the drops that we've had, and the colour is just sublime. It really, really is.
£49.95. That is a great price. Cambridgeshire, collector in Essex, collector in Tyne and Ware, collector in London. If everybody checks out, then this is completely sold out, and I think there's going to be people missing out. Absolutely brilliant. Well done everybody who manages to get these. We're literally waiting on confirmation from Webbers at the moment. If you get it, don't forget to get your authenticity certificate as well. You can print it off online or you can add it to your order for just 25p more. Really important with strands like this, actually. We'll leave it with you, but as I said, I think that could be the last chance to be able to get it. Now, we've got kunzite, aquamarine, in really lovely exotic shapes as well. I love these this strand. They work together really, really well.
Yeah, they
have
really
you put them together in a piece, or have you used them individually?
No, I've used them individually.
Nice.
So
it's going to go a long way, I suppose, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the strand. What is it that you've done? We said challenge Katie with this strand.
I have made some earrings and made basically I've used 2 different metal colours as well, just so you can see like the different kind of metal colours. So I've used like the copper with the aquamarine, and then I've used the silver with the kunzite.
Oh, they look amazing, Katie. What gauge wire have you used on that?
I think that's a 0.8, and the 0.8 goes through. So it's a really, really nice kind of, so the 0.8 goes all the way through.
I love that. Is that using your gizmo coil?
Yes, yeah.
That looks awesome, doesn't it? That's with your aquamarine. Kunzite as well. Remember when you're looking at, well, aquamarine, just one of the most awesome blue gemstones, but then when you're working with the kunzite, putting it with the silver wire looks lovely.
Yeah. I just think because you know it's quite a cool toned kind of pink, the kunzite, and I think it goes really well with the silver, and then with the aquamarine you've still got that, it's still quite a cool tone, but you can pair it with a warm toned metal. So
you've done these really quick. That's amazing. So you just really quickly, how, especially with that gizmo coil, you can create such really sort of intricate pieces of jewellery. Kunzite looks amazing. We were saying earlier on about how lots of big designers are working with rough gemstones now.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Really
and I mean, this is really nice because it's got like a satin kind of feel to it. The way I would kind of describe the feel to some of our matte sort of stone gemstones that we have is if you've ever shot and you've kind of got like a high-end makeup brand or something like that, it's usually in like a black box, but it kind of feels like, not like velvet, but it's like a rubbery type velvet type thing. It's got like that sort of really high-end feel to it, and I think that's what the matte gemstones has, is that it's really tactile. It's fantastic.
Oh, you'll love it. 2 very, very, very expensive gemstones normally to buy today. I think you've sort of got the hang of knowing that Danny is on one today. He's been going to the most incredible prices. We're already at 19. How is that so low? 19.95. Right, I said already, and I mean, we're done. Surely that has got to be the lowest price point. It's beautiful, and because they're big cylinders, you absolutely could use these individually. Do you know, remember the cubes that we saw earlier on? It's sort of encased in cord, like you could do some macrame designs with these and they'd look beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. You could get quite a few of the cords through the drill hole of this as well, which is really, really nice with a high-end gemstone like this as well. So you can actually kind of, because you haven't got the sheen on there again, you know, it's a very unisex sort of strand. You could do a his and a hers, macrame bracelet as well with these, so absolutely fantastic.
You got 15 stones on here, Danny. 15 stones, which I don't even need you to get your abacus out to work that out. It's £1 a stone, £1 of kunzite and aquamarine. That is so good. Now, those of you that have got it in your basket already, I'm so thrilled that you love it. We're not hanging around. How many have we got? All 20 are about to go. Just to say thank you so much for staying with us all day. Thank you so much for making the most of these deals. You've got 86 carats. We've still got loads to do. We've got 15 minutes left. We've got gold, sterling silver, cable chains, we've got earring findings, we've got creme diopside, we've got loads still to bring you in the next 15 minutes. So, make the most of this. Tina, Melissa, Rosalind, Sue, London, Sarah, Angela. 86 carats. That's your price, that's your price. Hassan, well done. Check out as soon as you can. Honestly, it's been amazing, hasn't it? They are gorgeous. Right. The earrings we've got are really detailed earring findings. So, making these yourself would be very difficult, I presume.
Yes, definitely. I wouldn't even want to attempt to have a go at this. You know, I've done a little bit of work with silver clay, but this would take, I mean, the craftsmanship in these alone it's exquisite. It really, really is. And the fact that, as we said earlier on, we've got the like the white kind of accent there of our cubic zirconia, and that just then takes on the same, it's like a neutral for whatever you're going to add to these. Gosh. So absolutely beautiful.
I love that shape.
Yeah.
I always remember there was this very, 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 very expensive designer that I saw in a big department store in London, and they had kite-shaped diamonds, and I'd never seen that before, these kite shapes. And that's exactly what it's just reminded me of. This beautiful kite shape is just so luxurious. With the cubic zirconia as well, it looks beautiful, and they're substantial, aren't they? You've got a lot of silver there. Solid sterling silver, 3 pairs, £5 a pair. Now, you know when I was saying I'd say £5 a pair on my craft festival for the shepherd's hook, these are like £15 a pair if you do want to change it to these, because they are such a beautiful, beautiful detail. And like you say, it's the craftsmanship and the work that's gone into those.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you look at those and
it's got like a mill grain edging.
They've got like a Art Deco kind of style to these as well. And we've got, you know, obviously Christmas and things coming up. People want to get dressed up, and you know, this is absolutely fantastic. And I would pair these in with some black spinel. I think they would look sensational.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine. Lorraine says, I have these, and she says they're gorgeous. Attach them to a silver colour lily with a pearl. Oh, they'd look lovely.
Very bridal, absolutely stunning.
That's it. I mean, you could make these really quite bridal and very dressy indeed. Or, I mean, they're gorgeous for every single day, aren't they?
Yeah.
Go for it. That sort of price point, we're at £5 a pair. Absolutely, go for it. Okay, I've got a cable chain bracelet. I like this one because I suppose you can attach to it really easily, and it's got the lobster claw clasp on it as well. 5.5 grams of 95 sterling silver, and it's been gold plated as well. It's got a big, really lovely lobster claw clasp, which is again actually quite seamless within the design.
Yes,
it's a good size.
Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? I'd just turn these into earrings. Actually, I would literally just kind of have a one of our studs on one side, and then perhaps create a ear cuff on the other, and then just have quite a Alexander McQueen style kind of ear cuff. I think that would look really incredible like this.
If you did want to attach gemstones to it, or we're looking at it as a bracelet, but I'm sure, like you say, jewellery makers will be thinking of it as all different pieces, because you have got your clasp there and your jump ring on the end, but that is just an opportunity to create beautiful chain like necklace. You can cascade gemstones from it.
Definitely. I mean, we've had some lovely amber sort of style charms. You could have them on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. A perfect kind of carrier for your charms as well.
You've got over 4 grams of solid sterling silver, did you say, Danny? 5.5, in fact. 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver, and it's gold plated, and you've got the clasp and jump ring on the end. It's £12.95, only because we want to try and fit in as much as we can in the next 10 minutes. Are we really going low? £12.95. Well done, Lorraine, Sarah, Muriel, Amy, Tynan Wares, Sarah, you're there, Marilyn's there, collector in London, Barbara, woo-woo! All about to go. Yeah, everyone loving this one. How many of these have we got? Right, they're about to check out. We started with 30. If you all check out, then this one could be near enough sold out. Christine, well done, Marilyn, London, Essex, Kent, well done, Anne-Marie, Cumbria. Very, very busy for that. If we do take out the graphics, don't panic. Still continue to go through and try and check out, as it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out if Danny takes the graphics out. It's simply that we want to try and fit in as much as we can. So at the moment, Claire, Carly, Northumberland, if you're in Cumbria, Devon, Christine, you're just joining us, you've still got time. So, remember, this week, it's International Beading Week. If you normally get involved in a Wall of Fame, potentially, well, it's definitely worth having a go at this week's Wall of Fame. We're doing an individual one, especially for International Beading Week. All you need to do is send it to the same email address, send it to but put in the subject IBW, International Beading Week, into your subject, and a chance to win £100 first place to spend here at Jewellery Maker, £50 runners up as well, which is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. There's loads going on through the week though. Let's do, is this chromed upside? Do you know, right, I know that you get ever so jealous and I start talking about other producers, but do you know if Wayne has seen this? Has Wayne seen this? Can you see if Wayne has auctioned this? Just because I know how passionate Wayne is about this gemstone. Yeah, and he will have gone, I wouldn't have been surprised if he came out on air to do this. Now you can't see the colour that I can see. If I took this back down, you're going to have to, it's the most amazing colour. Look at that. It's 2.9 carats of chrome diopside. It's 11 by 9. These are the ones that I would get hold of before we get the mounts in. It's amazing. I almost need like a light up for you to see what I can see here, because it's annoying. It's so rare in this size. Oh my word, chrome diopside, if you can get it in 3mm, it's really rare. This is 11 by 9. I've never really even talked about carat weight with chrome diopside, if I'm honest. I normally say about millimetre sizes. This is 2.9 carats. It is extremely rare. In fact, have a look at this.
First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust. Pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out. And those are very rare indeed.
I just want you to see, if this helps, for you to see the colour that I'm seeing here, because it's absolutely unbelievable. The green, you need to get it home. Trust me on this one. The quality is phenomenal. It's so open. There you go. You can see a bit more that green that you will see when you get it home. It's so open in colour. It's one of the rarest green gemstones, everything that an emerald would love to be. We've only got 9. We have only got 9. So if you know this gem, If you want to make yourself a beautiful ring, put it with sterling silver. It completely warrants it, especially in this design, in this size. In fact, I would be taking this to my jeweller and getting them to set it into gold because it's just huge. It's natural. Sorry, it's absolutely 100% natural. When you see this outside, you will absolutely adore it. It's really frustrating when I can't show you as I want to. We're going under £100. This is going to be one of the best savings. If you saw Jake talking about the gemstone, don't forget you also get your authenticity guarantee. $49.95. Oh, love it, absolutely love it. Well done in London, Teresa, Worcestershire, Debbie, you're there as well. It's 2.9 carats, one of the biggest I've ever seen, ever. That would be something that I would ordinarily have seen in 18 karat gold, probably. That's so good. $49.95. Katie, how can I set this?
You could definitely do like a prong set if you wanted to with sterling silver wire. So I know that guest designer Claire McDonald has done a prong setting DVD, I think. So if you wanted to kind of learn how to do that, and I think you said the prong setting, you're going to have the gem setting tool on Friday. So it's definitely worth kind of, I would get this in anticipation of gem setting as well, and if we do get the mounts for it, you know, it's just going to look fantastic, you know.
Oh, you'll love that. You will absolutely love it. Make the most of it whilst you can. Now, just to finish the show, I just want to remind you we've got 10 of these left. 10 of these left. It's 95 carats of tanzanite. The colour is phenomenal. Let's show you the reason that loads of you have already checked out. 14 in baskets, about 10 left. It's $29.95 and it's 95 carats. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It's huge and it's just $29.95. There's nothing else quite like it. No, Katie, thank you so much today.
You.
When are you back on with us?
I am back for the mid-tea time show week Friday. So
week on Friday. Yeah. Look forward to seeing you. Thank you as always. Right. Bring us gorgeous jewellery. Do not go anywhere. Remember, Becky is coming back with you with an amazing show. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place.
Join us here at Jewellery Maker from the 25th to start our International Beading Week. During this week, if you purchase a kit from us, you will be entitled to a 10% discount code off the wonderful book, The Wonderful World of Beadwork. So make sure you tune in to get your hands on your discount code.
Now this coming Wednesday, we've got a midweek treat for you and we're mixing things up a little bit. We have got the amazing Elizabeth from Argentium in. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you 4 hours of uninterrupted treats with Argentium with our lovely Elizabeth. So starting at 12 o'clock with our lovely Lucy presenting, you will have 4 glorious hours of Argentium, including some new treats. Now I've heard there are brand new hammers and a sonic, well, they've told me to say bath, but let's face it, it's a sonic bath, isn't it? So do please join Elizabeth from Argentium and Lucy from 12 until 4, uninterrupted, this coming Wednesday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi, I'm Sylvie Fairhurst from the Beadworkers Guild, and I'm really excited to say that Jewellery Maker are going to be with us for their 3rd year running on International Beading Week. International Beading Week is very exciting. We have people from all over the globe coming together to bead. Jewellery Maker will have lots of competitions and bead launches, so make sure you stay tuned on Jewellery Maker all week.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now this coming Sunday is very exciting for us because we are unleashing a brand new guest designer. That's you, Mikey. And you may have heard me mention this man's name a few times. I've been too excited. He's tried to do it on the quiet and I kept letting the cat out of the bag, didn't I? I couldn't help myself, too excited. This is Mikey B, and Mikey B is going to be our new guest designer on Sunday, aren't you? Live from 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Can you get up early?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we'll be all right then. So, we've spoilt you with 4 kits.
4 amazing kits. Tiger's Eye, absolutely incredible. The red Tiger's Eye. Should toy and see the colour play is amazing.
You're knocked out with it.
Amazing kits. Absolutely.
And you're very excited, aren't you?
I am over the moon. Absolutely ecstatic.
It's going to be wonderful. So, this coming Sunday, you do not want to be anywhere else. We are also being joined by Linda Brumwell in the studio, live from 8 a.m. So do please join us. Let's give him a really warm, supportive Jewellery Maker welcome, as I know you will do, this coming Sunday at 8 a.m. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh, what a day. We're in the late show hours and you know what that means. One step closer to the weekend. If you've just finished work, well done you. Nice work. One day less, one day done. We have got a real way to end and start your week with a bang. We have got some real special treats. I'm going to put on pre-order the night owl. Now, we very rarely do this, do we? Every single time I've brought you a night owl, it has sold out by the evening. It's sold out by the end of the night. We are only doing it on this one because we've got 300. Say it again, B. We're going to put this on pre-order on the web in mere moments, and you will be able to grab as many as you want. This is real deal aquamarine and a brand new cut for you.
It's a very, very special strand, not just because it's aquamarine, but also because of that cut. I think it's beautiful. It's so contemporary. Not a million miles away from the cut that we had in the kits with the obsidian before with Katie, right? Beautiful quality. If you've just tuned in, hey up, I'm Bex. I've got the whole team with me tonight. Konnichiwa. Say hello, Adam.
Hello.
How's your week been?
Been after some barbecues.
Barbecues. Yeah?
Do a bit of house hunting.
Yeah, how is the house hunting going?
Found a possible one.
Possible?
Putting a cheeky offer.
Oh, a cheeky offer. I like that. I love that. House hunting's hard though, man. Especially at the minute, I bet. Blimey. I've also got with me the wonderful Disney dolls. I have got wonderful B. Diddy and Kerry with me. All right, ladies? All right, they're doing well. And we've got Lucy on floor with us tonight. Hi, Luce. Hiya. So we have got the whole team with us and we are ready and raring to give you some treats and deals, including a mystery treasure. At 7 o'clock, I'm going to be launching for you a mystery bundle. And this is one of those exciting mysteries because you don't know exactly what you're going to be getting. You know you are going to get, for example, a cabochon. This is just one sample. Happens to be ruby. Oh, wow. You also know you're going to get a gemstone chain. In this instance, a lapis lazuli gemstone chain and a massive amount of it in sterling silver. And you know you're going to get some charms. In this instance, gorgeous hearts. And you're going to be getting some more, but I'll show you them later. I will show you them later. So that's coming up for you, 7 o'clock. It's nice to get a bit of a mystery. Can sometimes top up on things you weren't able to get your hands on. Before all of that, it's Miss It, Miss Out. So all of these are low stock. Oh, a lovely quality of your Namibian. It's Namibian this, isn't it? Namibian chrysocolla. When you see chrysocolla, you know it for its depth. When you go to Namibia, you get more areas of translucency, which you don't tend to get anywhere else. But we have got it here for you. I am bringing to you pure, perfect rounds of 8mm. And for me, that means that when these move, you're actually able to see the little pockets of translucency. Those pockets are naturally forming, and it's where the gemstones will form and kind of hold the chrysocolla beautifully and suspend it beautifully. So you get these moments of swirls, and then you get these little pockets of light that kind of glitz through them, I would say. You've got such a beautiful effect of that natural Namibian chrysocolla. I always think it's a little bit more calming maybe than your other location chrysocolla. Do you know what I mean? Other location chrysocolla looks as if this chrysocola's had a couple of energy drinks. You know what I mean? We have got for you Namibian chrysocolla for you today. That's such a good price for natural quality Namibian chrysocolla for you today. But we're going to give you a drop-down deal. Who wants over £100 off? This is a serious live-on-air deal. If you want to grab it, now is your chance. Stretchy bracelets is going to look great with this. £24.95 for you today. That you're all singing the lovely song to me. Yeah, but I can't do the song by myself. Someone else has to take part. Adam can't. He's shaking his head. He can't. He can't. £24.95 for you today. And we are going to show you, I'm going to show you another treat. This is one of the things that you could get in your mystery, a loose stone as well. Ooh. These are on their way for you, 7 o'clock, the mystery bundle treat. I want to know how your weekend has been. What have you been up to? Did you have a good one? Did you manage to keep away from the dodgy weather? Did you see friends, family? Did you go out somewhere? Maybe you stayed in and crafted. Do feel free to let us know, 60777 if you want to text us. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Send a little message. There's a box. It says send a message to the studio. Then you can type something there and get it sent over to us if you so wish. Don't forget, I've got Wall of Fame coming up for you in a bit as well. 2 of these left only, so I'm going to move on. And this is to Tanzanite. Who got the Tanzanite rondelles just before the break? Yeah, they were really popular. I want to let you know, we had, I don't know, 100 and something of those ones, didn't we? We've actually only got 17 of these. So if you want a last, ooh, look at the sheen on that centralised one. Actually, that's got a bit of the bicolour about it, which is very special. Very, very, very special. Now, let's just remind ourselves when you're coming through for this, the mine itself, we are so deep into the crust of the earth now. And in fact, the little VT that I'm about to show you now is from many years ago, probably about 3, 4 years, 5 years ago, maybe even now. It just gives you an idea of the mining process of this incredible stone.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone. And, I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
To be having to sift through at least 30 bags of those to find something delicate and tiny that could be set into a ring or a pair of earrings, it's so much work, time, effort and energy, but when you see this you understand why. It is one of the most prized gemstones, one of the most prized colours, and we wouldn't go to all of that effort, that time, that toil to get these out of the ground if they weren't absolute treasures that we are lucky to still be able to receive, and we are lucky to still be able to receive them. You know, if we're still mining this in 5 years' time, I for one will be very shocked. This is a stone that only gets rarer and rarer with time the more we take out of the ground. So to be able to bring it at £60 is sensational, but this is miss it, miss out. This is for your final 17. Everybody pays the final closing, £59.95. Or $19.95. That's the price we're going to bring on. Literally 17 left. People have already checked out. Everybody pays the final closing, whether you're first in or last in. But if you're 18th in, you're not buying it. You're not getting it. Not now, not today, not ever. You know, we can't guarantee that we're able to bring these stones again. Perfectly smooth, beautiful rondelles. So affordable for that amount and for that quality. This is your chance to seize the moment and absolutely and completely seize it whilst you can. $19.95. So many of you through for this. Oh, hang on, my thing's just gone silly beggars. Get back here, you. There you are. Loads of you coming through. Hi, Virginia. Hello to Hampshire. I've got Tanya in with us. I've got Elizabeth in. Hello to you. I've got a collector in West Yorkshire, sorry, in with us. Taryin? I'm not sure, I've definitely not pronounced that right, but thank you for joining us. Hilda, you're in, I've got London in with us as well, Greater Manchester. Okay, we are now in single figures, and I mean quite well into the single figures. It is literally fastest finger first. Think about this with your pre-order. That night owl, you know, literally just a bracelet with these and one of those. It shows off the colour even better. Well done, that's basically a sellout. Good work. I've got to move on. And let's dive in now. Wow. Interesting. The way that this is cut with the colour, so essentially we've gone for these really elegant sort of drop shapes, and this is one of the most spectacular stones on the planet. And what the cut of this does is it means that you're getting that halo of colour for Ratnakiri blue zircon, and in the centre you're getting that inner glow. Now, Ratnakiri blue zircon is one of the most famed gemstones. It's also the most ancient. This gemstone literally sculpted how we view and date our own planet. That's how old this is. This stone, you know, and these stones started to form many, many, many years before even our you know, moon was sort of in our what do you call it? In our solar system? You know what I mean. We have got 55 carats worth for you of your Ratnakiri blue zircon, and you are getting with this strand that wonderful glow and halo of colour. Your price point today, $69.95. I've got 4 of them left now, and that is it. Ratnakiri zircon, to be able to bring it to you is a scarcity. To be able to bring this kind of quality to you in that shape is astonishing. Trying to think if I've actually seen one in this shape properly. If I have, it's been a long old time since, so it's wonderful that I'm able to bring it to you now, because this is generally a stone that actually you know, is very much out, I would say, of our pricing to be able to say multi-purchase. Let me just give you an idea. I can only personally find one other strand on our website personally. It's in rondelles, 18 carats, and we're actually doing the same price. So it's 18 carats. Oh, sorry. But it is the same price. So goes to show price per carat and stone, you're getting a lot there. Got more to bring you. That's basically gone. And moving on. These huge turquoise, huge. What do you like about having a big stone? For me, with turquoise, is that you're able to see the patterns, and boy, they've got beautiful, I love when you can see the metallics, beautiful patterns. To be able to see that level of colour and that level of texture, you actually get to see like the makeup of this. I think it's so enticing. But also you get to see just how different every single one is. I mean, look at this one. Perfectly, beautifully pure turquoise colour. Moments of the texture within there, but still, you know, not detracting. This next one's almost sort of half and half. Every single one of these is completely different, and it could be for a totally different person. Maybe, you know, someone who loves a big pop of colour would want this one. Maybe someone who's interested in the formation of stones and like metallics would go for this one. Maybe people who are interested in almost like lagoon-like looks, this one would be nice. Looks like little islands in the ocean, don't you think? I like that a lot. We are bringing to you today 27 carats. That already is, let's say for ease, £1 a carat. For turquoise, USA turquoise. I had some Sleeping Beauty turquoise on before that would go great with this. Wow. So what's that? Isn't that about 50p per carat? We're going to go to, in fact, less. £12.95. That is for 27 carats worth of your big, bold, beautiful turquoise. There's literally 5 left now. That is all I've got. 5 and 5 alone. Do seize the moment if you want to get big piece of turquoise, because just imagine, okay, let's just think of jewellery. That's the largest. That would be the most incredible statement cocktail ring, wouldn't it? And then I've still got a pendant here, so I've used them too, and a pair of earrings. Could do similar on the other side. That's about to sell out. Now we're going to, what's meant to be in here, my love? I'm wearing the bracelets. I am. Now, special types of pearls here, and that is because we have actually got the source of these pearls within their name. Obviously, pearls are something which are farmed and acquired in many, many different parts of the world. These ones have been traced back to one of the most highly respected, biggest, most reputable nursery in the world. The nursery that these come from, you have got one of the most stellar reputations, and as I say, it is one of the largest in the world, and that means that what you're getting is something which you can kind of literally note back to the exact place it was from, hence the name. So when you are getting this kind of curry pearl, you're getting something from one specific nursery in China. And as I say, it's one of the best known. And And the great thing is that we here at Jewellery Maker have really good connections to that nursery itself. So what we are able to do essentially is have first refusal on the pearls that come out of that nursery. We know the quality we want, we pick for the best luster, we pick for the best colours, and in this instance you're getting a trio of stretchy bracelets made and done up for you, ready and raring to go. I've literally got 29 of these. You don't have to choose the colour, you get 3, you get a set of 3. £19.95 should be, but because we're live on air, it's the last chance. We're on the late show. That's where you get your bargains for reputable premium pearls. £9.95 for all 3 of them today. That is a very, very affordable price point. You're getting around about, you know, sort of, these are all about 6 mil. They're stretchy bracelets, so it really is, you know, kind of a one size fits all type thing. And also I will say, which is really, I just think it shows attention to detail. Can you see the elastic on them? Notice what's different. They are all, even the pink colour, it's all to match the pearls. So even if there is a little bit of space on them, which of course you can just cover with a crimp bead, can't you, to make it fit you more. But even if there is a little bit of space in there, it doesn't matter, it all ties in beautifully, just looking like a silk. It's that kind of attention to detail that these pearls from this location, from one of the most reputable and biggest nurseries on our planet, deserve. And that is what we've done. First refusal on these pearls, all hand picked, and they're yours for £9.95 now. Say that number again, lovely. Ooh, oh, it's matte finish. Matte finish multicolour beryl. These are very delicate. They're very delicate. These were an early bird, so that meant they opened the show whenever they were on. They were very popular because now we've only got 28 of them available. I like the matte kind of colour on these. I think it makes them seem a little bit more muted. Muted. They do look a bit frosted, you're right. It just means that we haven't polished them up too much. Should be £32.95, which I think for that strength of colour, but also that really interesting look. Have you got any rounds of aquamarine, morganite, etc. that have maybe been polished? Because it does have a really big difference, doesn't it? It could maybe mute those slightly. Should be that price on screen, but we're in the final bit. I'm cooking. Shall I put the aircon on? £11.95. Thank you. £11.95 for you today on the final few of these. These would be lovely necklace design. I like the idea of pairing them with your shiny, what are they called? Polished ones. It's a little bit like, you know, when you file your nails down. You file your nails and then you get like the buffer, don't you? You know those blocks you get? It's a little bit like kind of, with this, we've just used the thickest grain. We haven't gone down to that smoothest polish, so they're going to look different. You could pair these next to any of your morganite hues, your, you know, goshenite hues, your aquamarine hues, etc. And they're going to really stand out without being too obtuse in colour, if that makes sense. Plenty of you in, including Monica. Hi, Monica. I've got Virginia in again. Hi, Shandy. How are you? Every time you hear the name Monica, you think of the Friends song, do you? Monica, Monica. What? I love Friends. Brilliant. What song do I think of? Oh, I did remember Monica. No, I can't remember. It'll come to me. Do you ever do that when you've got a song in your head and then someone starts singing another one, you can't remember what it was? Yeah, me too. A little bit like my International Beading Week song. Wendy is saying, can we see the aquamarine again? Close up, please, Becky. Wendy, of course we can. How are you doing? Hope you're all well and good. I hope you're not getting absolutely tipped on. It's drizzling out there. Here you are, have a close look. What do you like about it? I think that cut is just so intriguing, that diamond cut. It creates something a little bit edgy about it, which is nice because I think that juxtaposes with the very calming hues of the stones themselves. It's amazing they're from Mother Nature, really, isn't it? Yeah. They are. It is on pre-order, Wendy, if you would like to grab it. Then you can. If not, if you want to wait, do feel free. It's coming up for you at about 7:45-ish. It goes great with this kunzite, sorry. It goes so well. Oh, look at them together. Let's do a little twisteroo. Look at them. Oh, they look divine together. I love that. Let me show you this against black as well. When you're looking at this, you'll be able to see this movement underneath the surface of some of them. Definitely can with this. And again, that's because of the beauty and the interest that we've got. That is so glowing. Let me put them with my aquamarine as well. Wow. Yep, love them together. I think it really goes to show off the gleam coming through the surface of the aquamarine and that glow coming through in the kunzite. They look really well together. We've got perfect rounds of your kunzite. Not something we get to see so often, I would say. And you're dealing with 8mm rounds on these ones. Should be £40. But it's your clearance hour. It's $39.95, but it should be. If these don't sell out this evening, they will be that price tomorrow. But for now, for here, whilst you're watching live, £19.95, and that is to grab the moment. I've literally got 6 now, and that is it. 6 only, 6 available. Not a huge amount of time until you get the mystery bundle, where you don't know exactly what you're going to get. It's a little bit like you were younger and you'd get them lucky bags. Do you remember them? You used to be able to get them from like Claire's Accessories and other shops. One of them is a ring. But yeah, I'll tell you more about that when it happens. That's going to be with you in about 40 minutes. $19.95, 4 left, sorry now, 4 left now. With those people, if you checked out your basket, I would have 2 left. At $19.95, let's try these with Morganite. Say again. Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are, there you are. Because this Morganite has such great clarity, which we don't always see in Morganite, I think they balance so beautifully. They're pretty, aren't they? In their glow. Oh. 40 carats worth of your Morganite I'm bringing to you now in the ovals. I like them together a lot. We are bringing to you that amount of glow. And that means for me that these deserve to be earrings. Because if you had these as earrings, suspended maybe from chain, what do you think that's going to do to the light in these? It's going to magnify it, isn't it? It's going to give you like a glow on your neckline when these catch the light. And I think that's what we look for, isn't it? We've got 40 carats worth here of this glowing example to give you that really youthful glowing effect within each stone. Should be £100, which for the clarity is sensational. But bear in mind that clarity isn't inputted upon it. And what I mean by that is we as, you know, the industry, should I say, treats a lot of gemstones, and what they can do to give a gemstone clarity is they can use many different techniques, and one of them is essentially where they fill it with something clearer, like a glass basically. They can do that. We haven't with this one, which makes it very scarce, very difficult to be able to get that glow. As I mentioned before, it's not something which is guaranteed to be clear. This is clearance. Wow, right here, right now. That's better than half price by miles. £19.95. It's because we've only got single figures left of this one, and that's what clearance is all about. That is such a good price for the amount of clarity you're getting in this. And the thing is, that is natural clarity, so you're getting real creme de la creme type stuff here. You're getting really top of the pops, as it were, when it comes to that kind of caliber, I would say, of stone. Well done, it's sold out. Well done if you got that. Let's go in and get Scapolite. I think I launched this the other day. They did. And now it's in this last time. We've only got 21 left. So I'm going to bring to you the Miss It, Miss Out time, Scapolite. This stone is like sunshine. It is something which we launched for you. I launched this last week, I think it was. It was very, very popular. I've literally got a handful of them left. You are going to see why this is so popular when you see that optimistic glow. Do your own research on this because it is such an enticing and intriguing and unique stone, to say the least, for you to be able to get your hands on. Scapolite itself grows in such a unique and individual form, and it is sort of one of those stones, I would say, that is really big with industry collectors. This isn't necessarily something you will know of if you kind of, you know, went down your local high street. But this is a stone that's so individual, and the way in which it grows is pretty unique to it. It is one of those stones that has a lot of intrigue and interest if you're into sort of the way stones are formed and things like that, then you will really appreciate this one. Because as I said, there's only, from my memory, I think there's only like 2 other stones really that have a similar formation. They basically form in these like long stems, if you will. But if you are interested in like the yellow diamond look without the yellow diamond price tag, then this is your best bet. Tanzanian Scapolite, your price today, I'm going to mimic with the launch price because I brought it to you the other day, so I think it's only fair to do so for the final 21. £9.95 for you today, and that is for your wonderful Scapolite. Sorry, slippery little beauty there. £9.95 for you today. If you want to get your hands on it now, you can. 0800 644 655. Right, you can final 20 now. £9.95 for you today. I just think it absolutely glows. This was so popular. It's just how rich and impressive it is. And also we are going to be bringing back like the prong setting shanks and things like that, you know, very, very soon indeed. So some of these will be perfect to slot within those designs. But you can use gallery wire with something like this. Gallery wire with this would be sublime. You can do wire weaving and wire work with these. You can even take these in to an independent jeweller, sketch up your own idea that you'd like doing in whatever grade of metal you want. They can create it for you. The fact you've supplied your own gemstones will cut the cost of your makes down dramatically. It's a really good way to get involved with creating very high-end unique pieces, and to get them now at £9.95 is something very, very special indeed. So if you do want to seize the moment, now you can. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. You can get us on the app as well, don't forget. Oh, Paparasha Sapphire. The name itself is said to be based on a Sanskrit word, basically meaning lotus flower or lotus bloom. And that is so understandable when you see this stone. Almost like rippling of light with Paparasha qualities when the light sort of collects on these unfurling petals. This stone is exemplary quality. Let's have a look at some more special qualities now so that you can compare by yourself.
In my journey as a gemstone investor, one of the biggest surprises I found was that blue sapphire is not the most valuable color of sapphire. Even the finest Kashmiri sapphires don't have that record. The most valuable price per carat sapphire on our planet is a rare, very often unseen grade of fancy colored sapphire known as Padparacha. Padparacha is named after the Padmega lotus flower in Sri Lanka, where this gem was first discovered. And for a sapphire to be certified as Padparacha, it has to be one of 2 things. It has to have a body color of orange with flashes of pink, or vice versa, a body colour of pink with flashes of orange. Both qualify, and when a sapphire is certified paprasha, you will have in your collection one of the most valuable gems Mother Nature has ever crafted.
So now you know what to look for. The oranges with flashes of pink or vice versa. Do you think this strand has it? Most certainly it does. As you can tell by the fact that this is individually, independently qualified as paprasha, this has been assessed and certified for you. Sri Lankan paprasha sapphire, which gives you that unfurling lotus petal look with light shining down upon these. If you consider Kashmir sapphire as something that you would love to own, as something that has a richness to it, as something that has an expense qualified to it, this takes it to the next level. I am so limited on stock on this that if you do want to grab it, you do have to be very, very, very quick. Look at that. That's paprasha sapphire locked away within there. Doing that kind of make with it would be sensational, wouldn't it? I have got for you a special opportunity now. 15 full carats worth. This is low stock, very low stock. Collectors, you're in on this. Obviously, it's highly revered, it's highly loved, it is a collector's favourite, and I'm offering it to you today with a discount deal. Now this is for the final few only. This is next level. This is exemplary for many. This is what collectors and some of the, you know, sort of most highly regarded experts in the industry, in fact in the world, in many different guises, whether it be in gemology world or whether it be in sort of, you know, jewellery and art and sculpture world, would be absolutely over the moon to be able to own this stone in any form, let alone 15 full carats worth. You could get your hands right now on something that some of the biggest collectors in the world would be jealous of, spending $2,000-3,000 per carat on top grade quality. It's quite easy to do so. For you today, I'm not stopping there because it's the miss it miss out time and miss it miss out hour. We want to give you the deal whilst we're live on air. So get your hands on this speciality for such an affordable price. I wouldn't in my wildest dreams be able to bring to you some of the blue varieties of sapphire for that price. Do you know what? I swear I brought you like a Songhean sapphire at a higher price than the price on screen. You would and should expect this to be price per carat considerably higher, but I'm bringing it to you now. You are going to be the envy of your friends, the envy of some collectors when you're treating yourself to this today. And just trust me on this, this is one that I think you need to get home to experience for yourself, because I believe that paprasha sapphire is not just about the lovely beauty of owning the, you know, esteemed stone of sapphire, but to be able to own paprasha, it really is an experience. It's almost something that you sense and that envelops you. 15 carats today then. What's my stock looking like? Minimal. It's minimal. I'm in my last chance saloon on it. That means, when I say last chance saloon, by the way, that means I've got 30 or less. 30 or less. So we're heading towards the last chance saloon on this one. Remember, I've got your mystery bundle on the way, which will definitely contain a gemstone chain. And it will definitely contain a cabochon of some sort. And it will definitely contain a connector, some charms, a loose stone too. But I'll show you and tell you more when we do this just before the Wall of Fame in about 25 minutes or so. $149.95. Just as a reminder, this is no risk purchase, okay? Because you've got the extended money back guarantee on this. If this doesn't take your breath away when you get it home, send it back. It's an extended money back guarantee until September. So you've got ages. But I'm sure you'll fall in love, and yeah, it's nice because in that time you can do your own research on it too and see where else you could find 5 carats for that price. Okay, let's go for topaz. White topaz now. used a lot of the time as replacements for diamonds in designs, and what we refer to as an accent stone. Accent stones are generally there to almost frame or draw your eye to other stones, and topaz is used a lot for that because it grabs the attention. We are bringing to you an attention-grabbing glow from these, most certainly. And actually, I love the idea of using these as accent stones because they are going to take on the colour of anything around them. So, for example, paprasha, whoever got it, let me just show you this. If I lift this up to these stones, can you see how they take on the colour of the paprasha? I'll line that up there. You see how they're taking that colour on? So that means, dependent on how you wear these and how you pair these up, actually it's not only not drawing away from your other high-end stones, it's almost magnifying them and making the paprasha look even bigger. So it's well worth, sort of, if you have got any in your collection that are highly esteemed, that you want to pair with something nice that's not going to distract, this is a good one. And I personally would say this is better for that than quartz, because if you've got a really high-end stone, you might want to put it with something a little bit more expensive and luxurious than quartz. Well, topaz could be the one for you. We've literally got 3 of these left. Now 3, I've been told. £49.95, but it's miss out. That means I've got very few of these, which means we're going to go under 20. In fact, quite a bit under 20 for you. £12.95, and that is it. Now is your chance to grab the opportunity if you do want to get this. Feel free to let us know what you're up to with your evening, what you're eating. You know, it's one of my favourite topics. Me and the team are planning on going and grabbing a well-known chicken brand tomorrow lunch. Not the fried type, the hot type. You know, where you pick what level do you want. Are you hot? Are you medium? Are you plain? Which our lovely B Diddy is, and that's fine, we love you nonetheless. £12.95 for you today. 25 carats worth. I think that is such a beautiful glow. Let me show you again with... Ooh. Look at that. They look so good together. This is currently on pre-order. And it's the night owl. So if you want to find out a bit more about it, then you can get your hands on this at about 7:45. So what we're saying, about an hour and 5 minutes, we'll be launching this for you. Or get it on pre-order. If you don't know how to pre-order, it's really easy. Call the call centre and ask them about the night owl, or just go on JewelleryMaker.com. It's really easy. It's really easy to do. Let's bring K2 Jasper now. Oh, hang on, let me play with this shape. Hang on. Oh, that's quite cool, this shape. How are we describing it? Fancy. Oh, it's fancy. I actually wouldn't know how I would describe this. It's art-shaped. I really like this because I think you can play with how you do it. Hang on. Like, or could you even do, yeah, or I'm trying to think of what other ways. Oh, what, have we done it that way? No, not yet. It's like a shield. These are really cool, aren't they? We've got something here, K2 Jasper, and it is, as you can imagine, it's from the K2 mountain range in Pakistan, and this area is really high up, and you get these beautiful blue orbs trapped within them, which I think are so quirky and individual that I really like. On this strand, we've opted to go for that quirky individual shaping too. 90 carats worth of the Jasper for you today, and we are getting variation in kind of looks here with them. Some of them more of that azure colour running through, some of the bit more of that texture, that marble running through. all individual, all unique. And today we're opting it for, there you go, £9.95. Got to leave those ones with you because I don't have a huge amount. So we're going to go colour change fluorite now. Colour change fluorite is something which Steve Bennett says that the first time he saw this in real life, he didn't believe it was real. He thought something had been done to it to treat it, or that it was a trick. And interestingly, that is something that has been reported quite recently by the likes of the GIA, whereby, you know what science is like, it moves and it changes, doesn't it? And literally what happens essentially is there have been ways now of finding normal stones, adding a treatment to them so that they appear to have a colour change, but over time that basically doesn't happen anymore, if that makes sense. These aren't like that. These are the genuine real deal, and these change colour before your eyes. This recording is done in a light box, so you get it in natural light and then you'll get it with an incandescent light. Obviously though, with incandescent light, we've had to actually turn the light in the light box off. So that means that it's not maybe as obvious as you would expect, but I'll show you with the help of the Tinterweb images of how the colours look differently. Where are you? There you are. So here you go. Here's your idea of how they change. So this, well, either or, doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is how it obviously looks in this kind of light, and this is how it will look in incandescent light. So this is kind of wearing it at home, this is wearing it in a nice restaurant, this is going for a walkabout, this is you know, maybe a restaurant with your friends or at a bar. But yeah, those are the kind of colours that we've got. So obviously this is daylight in here, but you have the opportunity, it will literally turn more purpley before your eyes. It is magical. Very few stones do it. It means that this is a high calibre, hence why we have got your authenticity certificate that will come with this. We have got for you now 4.90 carats. That's for the pair. You don't have to choose, you don't get one, you get both of them. That is earrings ready to be made. That is, you know, for the likes of your gallery wire, which I'm sure you've still got some of. If you've got gallery wire, imagine the luxury pair of earrings, for example, or luxury matching cocktail rings, or double drop pendant. Wow, you could do with something like this. That is going to look incredible. And one thing I will say, you know, colour change, I'm just looking here. There's not actually that many colour change fluorites that I can show you. Here's one that I can show you. I mean, these again are not like for like, obviously, but I've just typed in to my search engine colour change fluorite. But just to give you an idea, like, you don't have to go wild in design. This one's on Etsy and it's beautiful, but this one's just a real simple sort of framing and prong set design, isn't it? That's going to look beautiful if you want to create that. And even, you know, even just with a little bit of silver work around it, obviously it's got two little gemstones at the side there, but you know, these are simple designs whereby I feel like when you've got colour change fluorite, they sing so much by themselves. You don't have to go wild with everything else. So keep it simple, keep it clean, but you've got enough here to play with that. $14.95 for both is beyond belief. Well done. Sorry, I was looking at this bag, couldn't find it. Well done. I've got more to bring you. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. This is so dazzling. Oh, well, this instantly takes your breath away just with its colour and sparkle. But then the fact that this is a centre drilled drop just makes my heart skip a little bit, because I've been sort of making jewellery, you know, for a few years now, sort of sporadically, and when I get drops, top drill drops, lovely, I know how to finish them off in a lovely little brioche wrap so they sit nicely, but actually when I see centre drilled like this, I know one head pin, one shepherd hook, earrings done, less than 2 minutes. Oh, look at that. so powerful. Oh, sometimes, do you know what? Jewellery making, for anyone who's new, is a little bit like any craft, I think. But let's go for eating. Let's go for food. It's a craft that we all understand, right? You know sometimes how you want a really quick make. Adam, you're a chef. What's a really quick food make you can sort of whip up?
Stir fry?
Stir fry. Yeah, nice. Sometimes you get in, you want something really, really quick, you want a stir fry to make, yeah? What's a long dish that would take to cook?
Braised pork.
Braised pork. What, grazed? Braised pork. Oh yeah, you have to sort of slow cook that and everything else. Slow cook, we're talking hours and hours. Craft is very much the same. Sometimes you want a quick stir fry, sometimes you want a braised piece of meat that's taken hours and hours and hours. The fact of the matter is, whether it's a quick make or a short make, you want them both to look stunning, right? That's what this does. This is your quick whip it up, make it quick as you like, but the impact is sensational. Quick make, stunning look. What price? Not that. We're going lower in price for this. These are going to be the stones, I think, that you get home, you get out of the box and you make something so quickly that you just love and adore. There you go, $36.95 for your Swiss blue topaz for quick and easy, beautiful makes. I've now got 16 left of these, 15, sorry, now. Of these ones left. These are quick, easy makes that are going to look sensational. And actually, one thing I will mention is I love that they're directional. You know, you can see obviously halfway through the strand we've done some point in that way, some point in that way. So if you do have any stones you want to pay attention to, literally point them towards that stone. They're going to work like little glistening arrows, and you can work that so quickly on a neckline. Again, they're going to become directional. You don't have to go sort of wild with it, do you? That is just beautiful. £36.95 today. That is so, so wonderful. Well done, really makes you smile. A different blue for you now. And these ones are top drill drops. Little bit of a zing with these ones. The zing comes from the clarity, I think. And this is your London blue topaz. London blue topaz is a little bit inkier than your other blue topazes, and it is said that London blue topaz is so named because it looks like the London sky. I understand that. It's a little bit darker, it's a little bit, maybe I'd say sort of, you know, autumnal or London sky. You've definitely got that kind of colouring. We're bringing to you the glow though. So although it's a bit deeper and richer in tone, it's not darker in the overall look because it's got a beautiful glow to it. We're bringing you 22 carats, rolling it straight away down. $39.95 coming in for you, and now that is a really good price because London blue topaz is regularly said to be the most popular of the blue topaz tones, so this is a really nice one for you to sort of add a little bit of depth maybe to your designs. Not long until we're bringing you that mystery goodie bag, whereby we're going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on some really lovely elements, but I don't know exactly what elements it's going to be. I know you're going to get a gemstone chain, and I know you're going to get gemstone cabs, but I can't tell you much more than that. It's going to be a surprise. $39.95 for you, 22 carats there now for those gorgeous drops. I have got a rose quartz unlike any other rose quartz. Have I got any other rose quartz next to me? Don't think I have. Don't think I have. Hold in your mind what rose quartz generally looks like, because this to me is almost a strawberry quartz, but without the texture. Oh, I feel like it's a bit more mature than your general everyday rose quartz. It's more mature, a little bit more grown up. It's got a little bit more of a sort of blush tone as opposed to a baby tone. You know what I mean when we say baby colours? Baby colours are basically pick a colour, imagine mixing it with white paint, and that's the kind of colour you get, isn't it, with a baby colour. This for me isn't that. It's a little bit more vintage tea rose. It's a little bit more blush, and therefore for me it feels a little bit more vintage and a little bit more elegant. It has a really interesting feel to it because of that. And one of the reasons is its location. Madagascan rose quartz. A really different hue. I don't, I can't think of any time other than this strand I've ever quite brought you this hue of rose quartz. And if you want to judge the difference by yourself, then do absolutely get it home so that you can sort of feel it for yourself. I am bringing to you $12.95 when it crashes down, and I will say it is totally natural. This is a real genuine stone. It's just different to any of the other gemstones that we're used to having. Any of the other rose quartzes is a different tone, it's a different feel, and for you $12.95 only, and that's for 90 full carats worth. So do feel free to grab it whilst you can. It's on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to get it that way, or on that free phone number. Actually, tomorrow I've got this really special Tahitian pearl. It's a Tahitian pearl set into a sterling silver design, and I'm just imagining that big Tahitian pearl from tomorrow with something like this. I think that's going to really contrast it. Well done. I've got some more to get in before that mystery deal. Amethyst. Ooh. I brought this strand to you the other day, and it was very popular then. Therefore, I've only got 5 left, I'm afraid. Graduated, pretty much a necklace ready and wearing to go. I'm almost positive we did this on the show with Gemma Crone on Thursday, because we were talking about how great this would be for beginners. Because it is kind of ready and wearing to go with the graduation. Restrand it, bob a clasp on, happy as Larry on a Sunday. We've got 180 carats worth of your amethyst. £9.95 only, and they're graduating so the way through. This is what you can do with amethysts. Not the same strand, but little rosary links with like a connector, would you say that is in between? Remember, I've got connectors coming up in the mystery bundle in a bit. £9.95 on that strand, very low stock. Looks like we've got 2 left, I would say now. So if you do fancy it, grab it, because it's natural Zambian amethyst and such a lovely even colour that is beautiful between those sizes. 6 to 14 mil. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £9.95 for you today on your Zambian amethyst. Beautiful. The mystery treasure is coming up for you after the break. I can't guarantee exactly what you're going to get, but I can guarantee there will be a gemstone chain. In my instance, sterling silver and lapis. Also, I can guarantee a cabochon of some form. In my instance, ruby. I'd expect that ruby to be about 30 quid. At Jewellery Maker. Also, I can guarantee you charms. And a connector. And a loose stone. Those are the things I'll guarantee, but you don't know what guise and form you're going to get, which is exciting, isn't it? That's coming up straight after the break. We've also got the Wall of Fame and... we're going to be bringing this to you as well. This is going to be coming up for you. It is actually on pre-order now. But it is going to be on its way for you live on air in about 55 minutes. So, bob on the kettle. Do you know what? It's past 5 o'clock. Have a wine or a gin if you fancy one. And then join us back for the final hour. Clearance, newbies, Wall of Fame and more after this informative break. I'll see you on the other side.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am, so I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the second design, now we're still contemplating the name. I really like Swarovski crystal. I like the bicone shape, but I've not seen a bicone that is longer. Okay, it would be a hexagonal shape, 6 sides, and then again we'd have decided you'd have the drill hole 3 points, so 1 through the middle and 1 top and bottom. So you could make the mandala shapes. Again, we'll give you scope to bead around the outside. There's scope to add, because of the position of the drill holes, you can add layers all the way around. You can have them sat next to each other, whether it's completely closed or open to be able to bead within the designs. And again, there's the scope for all sorts of mandalas and patterns. And it would be really nice to have these in not high gloss, but more sort of matte colours or satin colours, to get away from the sort of, yes, so get away from the Swarovski sparkle, something a bit.
This shape, it's the standard shape of press beads, but we can make smaller. We can and we can make with 3 holes, because with 3 holes, it's not on the market yet.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The second, and I think our favourite, we've gone for the Bobby bead. The story behind the Bobby bead, it's my dad's name, and it's a variation of a bicone, so the perfect name is the Bobby bead. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just 1, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So that's July the 28th, the morning show, 9 AM, a brand new launch of the world exclusive to Jewellery Maker, Bobby bead. Really hope you can join us. See you then.
Join us here at Jewellery Maker from the 25th to start our International Beading Week. During this week, if you purchase a kit from us, you will be entitled to a 10% discount code off the wonderful book, The Wonderful World of Beadwork. So make sure you tune in to get your hands on your discount code.
Welcome back. Who likes a mystery? I'm fond of them myself. I like quite a few types of mysteries. I like treasure hunts. I like a murder mystery. Not grisly though, I'm not about that. I think sort of the deepest I'd go into murder mystery is kind of Murder, She Wrote. Not afraid of a bit of a diagnosis murder as well. Fond of a Poirot. Fond of a Poirot. Poirot's are good. What do you think of the new films? The Agatha Christie ones? Murder on the Orient Express, etc. Rather good. Quite a fan of those. But some of my favourite mysteries are when I was younger. And you used to go to the shops and you used to, in certain shops, be able to get like mystery goodie bags. Show you the ones I mean. So there would always be opaque packaging, and it'd give you an idea on the outside of what you were going to get, but you were never totally sure what was inside. So you used to rummage through them, feeling them, because there'd be certain things you wanted. So for example, I remember there was one, and it was one where you got like a magazine and a sweet and something else. And I always liked, you know, the sweetie necklaces that you'd get, and literally you used to sort of nibble them off your own neck. Sometimes you'd bite one in half, wouldn't you? Then hold the other half with your teeth, pull it back on the elastic and ping it at your mates. Oh, we used to love them. I mean, I loved them at first, but then after like a while of wearing them, it was just sort of a spitty neckline you had. But anyway, you were a kid, it didn't matter. I used to go through the mystery bags and feel them to see if I could feel like a necklace shape, because that was the thing I always wanted. But these are the things that was always fun. It was always exciting, because I knew even if I didn't get that necklace that I wanted, it didn't matter, because there might be a big popsicle ring and the magazines were always cool and you'd get stickers and things like that. What I'm about to bring to you is that feeling of excitement that I'm sure you remember with elements like that, but in a more grown-up and, for many, much more creative manner. This is your mystery bag, where I will guarantee you all of the following: a cabochon, a chain, a loose stone, a connector, and charms. This is my collection. Someone will get this pot, but I can't guarantee you what type you will get. Here's my cabochon. A ruby, rich, deep and intense cabochon. You will definitely get at least a cabochon of some sort, but it's, you know, my here is a luxury cabochon. I've also got the luxury of sterling silver chain with gemstones on it. Mine has got these little stations of framed lapis lazuli. Yours might have the framed morganites that we've done. Yours might have these black spinel chains that we've done. You don't know exactly what you're going to get, but you will get a luxury item just like this. Also, it's a loose stone. Boy, oh boy. You don't know exactly what kind of loose stone you may well get, but it may well be like a big freeform stone. It might be, you never know, it could be something like, you know, almost the Mineral Man collections that we bring you, those really quirky, you know, almost raw material stones that we get. You might get something like that. You might get something like an amethyst or a citrine tip, for example. You don't know. This is just what I've got. Then, a connector. My connector is sterling silver with Baltic amber. Oh my gosh! Baltic amber within the design. That is incredible. I love the look of this. I think it looks so enticing. I love the kind of detail of the sterling silver. And the fact that it's a connector. I will guarantee you the connector, but again, you know, to be able to bring that to you, I don't even think we're doing these anymore, are we? I don't think we've got any available on the website. Always worth a look, but no, we haven't got any amber skulls on the website right now. And then charm. Now it says charm. It's very unusual for us to do just one charm by itself, is it? Look at these. I love these ones. These are like the calligraphy, hand-drawn hearts that I've got for you. And I'm bringing to you, by the looks of it in mine, 10. So let's have a little think. Sorry, I you know, loves a trier and all that. Come on. Oh, I'm not giving up. Oh. I'm not giving up, I'm getting this. There you go. Got it. Thanks. I am bringing to you the opportunity to get a collection like this. It's going to be fun, it's going to be exciting, it's going to be enticing. But what's the price going to be? Well, let's think. The gemstone chains that we've got on our website at the moment, don't have big pieces like this. They're only they're £11 the one we've got. They're not like this. The charms that we've got like this, you can maybe get for £7, £8. So already we're up to the £20 mark, aren't we? That big ruby, that huge ruby cabochon, easily I would expect something like that to be about £20. The connector, minimum £14.95. Bear all that in mind. Mystery bag for £19.95. That is so wonderful, and it's so lovely to be able to get things that you might have missed out on, you might have never seen before. You've got something really enticing, really different here. This is a really fun bundle bag. There's plenty of you coming on in for this. Your value for money will be better than you're getting, okay? So whatever you get in your mystery bag, you know that you're going to be getting something exemplary. I've got two bits of 925 here, I want to say. You may well get more than that. I can't imagine that you wouldn't get any, but don't quote me on it, because all of our chains that we do that are like gem set chains like this, or even the necklace chains, sterling silver, isn't it? Always. To be able to get all of this for £19.95 is fab, and it's a great way of stocking up on your stash and a great way of bringing in things that you might not have seen or expected before. And speaking of things you can get your hands on, the Night Owl tonight, this is launching for you. It is beautiful aquamarine, brand new cut, within about 50 minutes, I want to say. A bit less than that, actually, maybe. Yeah, but about 50 minutes, let's say, and it's on pre-order, so you can grab it now. I am going to be doing the Wall of Fame in a little bit, but just to give you an idea, I've got some more goodies on the way for you, including for International Beaders Week. I've got beads for you. I've got Swarovski. I've got, oh, they're cool. I didn't notice these ones. I've got the adjustable rings for you. Got loads of things on the way in this hour. So don't go anywhere. Just seize the moment whilst you can. Now, well done. Let's bring to you now a little bit of inspiration and have a little think about the things you're buying now, and there's plenty of you in on this, multi-buyers. Have a little look at this and just think when you're seeing some of these designs, oh, actually, if I got that, I could do X, Y, and Z and almost sort of do that in my own way. So here is your Wall of Fame. This is your Wall of Fame, and remember, the Wall of Fame, you have the chance to win some money, you also have the chance for your pieces to be made in designs, and some people can be spotted and become guest designers, hence Mikey B. Of course, you've seen a lot of his pieces. He's going to be joining us on Sunday. Let's have a look at what you've been making. I'm going to start off with Trisha's piece. Hello, Trisha. Ooh, lovely, lovely bit of chainmail work there. It says, Dear Jewellery Maker, find attached a chainmail bracelet featuring butterscotch amber. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha. And that is from Allendale. Thank you so much for that. Really lovely intensity of that amber. Very pretty indeed. Kim, you're up next. Saying, hi, please find this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's a bracelet I made for myself using Australian diamonds and micro-faceted peridot, all from Jewellery Maker. I finished off with a 9-carat, yes, 9-carat gold wire with 9-carat jump rings and 9-carat slider. Keep up the great shows and banter along with the great deals. Good luck to everyone entering. Stay safe, everyone. And that's in from Kim. Kim, one word for that, or noise. What's that resting on? Oh, I know. It's a, is it a bobbin? Yeah, isn't it? Anyway, I just like to look at these types of other things in pictures. Hi, Sophia, you're up next. Says, hi, everyone. I have Hayley Kruger to thank for this one. I balled the ends of different lengths of wire and arranged them next to each other. Then I reinforced the middle with 0.25 wire and soldered those together before shaping the ring. Then I soldered the wires together where the balled ends touch. A little bit of stinky liver of sulphur, and voila! All supplies from Jewellery Maker. Of course, good luck to everyone and keep safe. Can I just say, Sophia, as someone as myself who is absolutely obsessed with soldering right now, I know that getting that much of a beautiful finish has been really, really tricky. So well done to you. I love that. I want it. It's fab. Thank you for sending that in. Kay's in saying, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Okay, that's beautiful. Says, this is my frosted orange druzy bead necklace and earrings with JM connectors, chain and wire with a few crystals from my stash. All handmade, even the box. Well, that's going the extra mile. Good luck everyone in the draw, and that is Kay Varley. That is absolutely beautiful. Even the box, well done you. Well done you. Susan is next up. You are 697 Susan. That is so neat and pretty. It says, Dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry. The wire and beautiful fluorite is from Jewellery Maker and the leather cord is from my stash. Oh, is that leather? Oh, it's very fine, isn't it? It's nice. I am not at all confident with cabochons, but thought I'd give it a go with Gemma's brilliant quick make DVD. I am quite pleased with the results, so hoping to build my confidence. Hope you like it. Best wishes, and that is Sue Kellner. Sue, I completely agree with you. I'm on the same boat with you when it comes to setting cabochons and things. Still a bit nervous about it, but boy oh boy, you have created something stunning there, so you should be very happy with yourself indeed. Thank you for sending that in. Final one for now. Great photo. Christine, you've got two more. Oh, sorry, I'm lying. There's more pages. Christine. Sorry. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. I am continuing to set. I'm continuing to set myself a task every week to try something new. And this week, I've decided to try and use gemstone chips and nuggets. The knot wrap around the necklace is using amethyst chips and pearls bought from Jewellery Maker. I'm not sure where the thread is from. The earrings are using chrome dioxide nuggets along the findings from one of the old JM Findings packs. I have shielded away from using chips and nuggets for such a long time now. Good luck to you all and have entered this week. Wishing much joy, and that is in from Christine. Christine, I love that you're trying something different and I love that you're trying something new. Because if you don't do it, you don't know, do you? So keep up the brilliant work, and I think that looks fabulous. I really do. I hope you enjoyed it. And next up, I have got Gillian. Gillian, wow-wee, Gillian. That's gorgeous. It's another Kiss Cross necklace, bracelet, and earrings set. I was told, I told you I was seriously addicted to Kiss Cross. I like that, Gillian. They are made using white freshwater cultured near round pearls, Miyuki 11-Os, Miyuki 8-Os, and a necklace and bracelet finished off with cubic zirconia and gold plated magnetic clasp. Whip whip. All items are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thank you very much for all the fun and bargains at this strange time. Keep up the good work, although my bank manager is not as keen. Good luck to all whoppers, but would like a win so that I can treat myself without feeling guilty. Best regards, Gillian. Gillian, I love that you've done that with actual pearls. That is so beautiful and posh and gorgeous, and well done to you. I think that is stunning. Stunning. I mean, that takes dedication, so well done. Malcolm is in next, and it says, hi all at Jewellery Towers. Keep up the good work and thanks for keeping us, almost, sane during these peculiar times. This week's entry is a necklace and earring set I created using frosted white agate. I had a short length of 1 mil wire and a single bead left over from another project, so I used it to create the centerpiece. I have used this technique before but was prompted to revisit it after watching a Mark Smith demo. I love the technique and it makes a little go a long way. Good luck to all the woffers. Keep safe and healthy, Malcolm Parker. Malcolm, thank you for your very, very kind message. And I love the way that you've really highlighted those frosted druzy around the side. I think that looks really interesting. Thank you very much, all of you, for your kind messages and your pictures in. That for now is the Wall of Fame. More tomorrow. Just to remind you on screen, your mystery bag. You're going to get a chain, you're going to get a cabochon, you're going to get a loose stone, you're going to get a connector, or as I got a stash of them, and you're going to get a charm. Sorry, my microphone cable's just come a bit loose, so I'll just tuck it back in there. half an hour away from the night owl. Oh yeah, it was a bit, I don't know why I keep making it wolfy. Night, I can do this. What do you think about that? So it's, so it's night, and then the t starts off the twit. What do you think? Adam?
I mean, it needs some work.
Needs some work. I appreciate your honesty. Let's have a little swig of this if you don't mind. No, night towel. I'll work on it. I'll keep thinking. It's coming up. Not long. Before that though, let's go nighttime with the stars. Oh, they're so pretty, 925 and gold. I brought to you earlier on gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. I haven't seen any in ages. They were absolutely luxe. I want to just pop on one of these. It says 925 on the back, job's a good one. You could stamp little letters on there as well, couldn't you? If you've got your 1mm stamps, your 1mm letter stamps, or even a bit larger actually. Bringing to you 6 pieces of these. The jump rings come included, so you could say it's 12 pieces, for £9.95. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I will wonder where you are. Just thinking actually, what kind of things you could stamp into these? You stamp people's names, couldn't you? You could stamp initial of something in there. Because you're getting 6 of them, you could actually do a different letter on like a chain and spell out names. Multi-purchase, obviously, if it's a long name. Don't you love that when you've got to do like a birthday card or a make for someone and they've got quite a short name and you're stamping it out individually? That is one of those things that as a crafter I love. Okay, let's bring you more sterling silver. Sterling silver in clearance. Now I've got some sterling silver tomorrow with a massive Tahitian pearl. Yes, genuinely, that's coming up tomorrow. I think it's the 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, but do not quote me on it. Wait, are we do the 4 o'clock hour? No, I don't do the 4 o'clock hour, sorry, 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Sorry. I still just can't get my head around these hours. There you are. I adore these. They're 2 little lovebirds looking at each other. Oh, I really like this. They're in their own sort of little bubble, aren't they? All intertwined with this wonderful weaving tendril of sterling silver. I think as well, at the time that we're in right now, as a lot of your lovely messages on the Wall of Fame have mentioned, you know, we're all kind of in this together. We here at Jewellery Maker are, you know, coming in each day and hopefully putting smiles on your faces and making it all a little bit, well, easier isn't the right word, but maybe a little bit less stressful for a lot of you. And I think at this time, we've kind of really understood just how many people we maybe miss and how many people we love. You know, for me, looking at these lovebirds, I don't know, however long ago, I might have thought, oh, you know, it's nice for your partner. But actually, love is for everyone, isn't it? It's for your best friends, it's for your family, it's for your friends, it's for your work colleagues, it's for, you know, your local key workers, for so many different people. So something like this, I think, it can kind of say a lot without being OTT. I love the idea that you've got the opening section here, so if you wanted to hang a birthstone from this section using a jump ring or a head pin, then you could to personalise it even further. But I did a lovely round sterling silver box chain before. I'm just thinking of that onto there. Happy days. Beautiful, thoughtful, and you get 3. £12.95 for 3, but we're in the last hour of the night. That means it's clearance. So we've got for you £6.95 today. That is for all 3 of these, all sterling silver, all with that lovely texture, all with that lovely detail. £6.79, every pound, every penny off it. £6.79. Well done. Ooh, tell me again. Cabochon. Oh, whose lovely design was it? that worked with a shape like this before. Which is the lovely lady who did the DVD of Gemma. Memory like a sieve. Here it is, Susan. Susan, it was you. That design, not a million miles away from this. Imagine recreating that design with this. Do you remember the one I mean? The one that's got the loops around it, and then it was the sort of weaving, sketching in and out with the leather cord. B Diddy's on the hunt for it now, actually. Oh, you're a good egg. This is your purple striped agate, and you could, if you wanted to, do this kind of design. You've got the security of the top drill, or recreate this design from Susan, if you wanted to. This design, Susan said, I'll just remind you of the email, shall I? She said, I'm not at all confident with cabochons, but thought I would give it a go with Gemma's brilliant Quick Makes DVD. I'm quite pleased with the result, so hoping to build up my confidence. You know, so if you've got that DVD, this could be a good one to give it a go on, actually, couldn't it? 60 carats worth purple striped agate today for a big piece, $2.99. Do you know what? Get a bit of leather cord, bob it on through. Job's a good one. Jump ring through onto Kumahimo. Job's a good one. Actually, tomorrow, the Night Owl is a new strand of emerald, and it's basically like an emerald oval and then emerald rondelles all on one strand. It's pretty cool. I'm imagining this with like emerald colours with it, because purple and green should always be seen, in my opinion. What is the actual saying to that? Is it blue and green? Out of all of the combinations, why blue and green should never be seen? That is literally the combo you see more than anything else, surely. You walk outside, blue and green, grass and sky. Go to outer space, looking down on Earth. I mean, I know that we don't see this that often, but blue and green, them's the colours. Anyway, just my opinion. Well done. Let's go. Woo, bundle. Bundle, bundle. Here we go. Let me sit them up. Right, everyone. I want your, I would like to know what this colour makes you think of. Adam, I'm starting with you, my love.
Yeah,
what does the colour make you think of, Adam?
I'm just trying to work out how it's formed.
It's not like that, no. It's formed in a geode, Adam.
Alright.
Adam, but thanks for asking. They're trying to get me to tell the M6 story. But I know you all know the M6 story. You haven't heard it in a long time. Well, maybe next time, I am bringing to you wonderful, rich rose gold colours. And I am bringing to you a decadent colouring, I would say. And when I'm looking at this, I think it's very on trend. B Diddy and Kerry themselves have got a online business, and it's essentially mainly rose gold, isn't it? That's what you've mainly got. Very successful because they're very on trend, and I think it's very on trend with a big mix of people and a big mix of ages. Very saleable, all individual pendants, and we've got the double trouble. Pop that one back there. All double trouble for you today. So you're getting them both in together. 14 I've got approximately across the board here. £13.95. Can't say fairer than that. So individual and unique. Now they've got this sort of side formation, so you can actually see kind of the geode of these and the raw material, the you know, what this is basically formed in. You could, if you don't want to see that, you could literally glue a fabric around it. You could seed bead around it. There's so much you could do with this. There really is. If you don't want to see that, $13.99. Let's go to Oh, I have been waiting to see these for ages. Debbie Bulford always comes in with these. She uses things like this a lot as the base of her polymer clay collars, because obviously polymer clay, although it is nice and sturdy, you know, you want to have so much structural in it, it helps weigh it down, etc. I've literally seen the gorgeous Debbie literally encase this in polymer clay and bake it, because it bakes up fine. This is the type of, I'm so sorry I just hit my microphone, I'm so sorry that was so loud, I forgot where it was. But let me just pop it on for you. The chain is actually on the back of this, and if I just sort of move my hair out of the way and do a quick swivel, sorry, that's my talk back microphone bit, but you can see the chain goes down at the back. So if you do want to actually link this up and use the clasp, then you totally and absolutely can, but I don't think there's any need to. It sits there perfectly by itself, which means you can take the chain off and do it for something else. Also, you can use elements like this in sort of hairband designs if you wanted to. You can put shibori over these, leather over these, ribbon over these. They're very much workable, very much versatile, and if you do, you know, want to use them even with the chain as kind of a backing design, so say you've got like a backless dress on, using these elements to add loads of gemstones, it's just wonderful. Stamp on these without too much of an issue, colour them, do what you wish with them. It's a great, sturdy, beautiful element to have, and we're bringing it to you. £2.40, that's all, £2.40p for this multi-use. As I said, just use that by itself, take this off, use the chain for something else, and that chain is beautiful, the link, isn't it? Really great for chainmail actually, because they're that perfect circular Rolo shape. But yeah, plenty of things we could do with these. I'm definitely thinking polymer clay at the heart of them, as I've said before, and that's really easy to do, especially as if you did polymer clay through these, literally using your pokey tool, poke through that section, even if you cover it with your polymer clay, bake it, put your chain back through, you're going to get a really sleek finish, aren't you? Ultra suede on this you could do quite easily. Hey, you could bead around it, couldn't you? Do like a beaded sleeve to go over it. That would look kind of cool. £2.40, well done. Let's bring... What is in here? There's loads of things. Oh my gosh. I've only seen these two things. I know that there's more in there, but those two together already. Yes, please. Thank you. The quality of that pairing is just stunning. Wow. The photo on the web is wrong, I'm being told. Or is it? Hang on. No, hang on. There is more. Quartz I've got. And I've got... Hang on. Solid sterling silver. Gold-plated toggle clasp. In the photograph it's only the strands, but in real life you're getting it all. I absolutely adore this pairing. There's something about that wonderful pinky peach colour that goes so well with this graduated strand. Those lovely cloudy greys that run through it with these moments of brightness. We have got the size 2 on the silk thread, which is about a 0.4, isn't it? Nice and fine. And it does come with a needle, this, okay? So the needle's already attached, it's already on there. Great for pearl knotting. Apparently, someone said, everyone's messaged in and said it's red and green should never be seen, not blue and green. Christmas. Red and green, do I like them together? I think I do. Like Ollie berries. I think I do. I can't think of any colours that I actually don't like together, apart from black and brown. You know when you get like a dark brown and then you put black right next to it and it's almost like a bit clashy? I'm not a huge fan of that. Orange and pink I don't like together because it makes my eyes go funny. You know when you get really hot orange and pink. Like when you used to have orange and pink hair. Everyone said you look like one of them fruit salad sweets. So yeah, I remember that. But no, I mean like bright pink and bright orange. Makes my eyes go a bit funny. Anyway, I do like this colouring together. What's this called? Spritzer Sister. Spritzer Sister. £15.95. Who else used to watch Sister Sister? Do you remember it? Sister Sister, never knew how much I missed you. For anyone who doesn't know, it was about twin sisters who were separated at birth and then they met each other. It was kind of just about their antics. Brilliant show. Anyway, £15.95 for you on this one. A luxury look, and that is a full necklace and bracelet ready to be made. Obviously, you'd need to add another clasp if you wanted to do a bracelet, but that's you done. Really done and dusted. Love those colours together. Do you know what? Let's add a bit of glitz to it. Glitzy. What do you think? I say Swarovski, you say... How many people said sparkle? I felt a bit like Honey G then. But look, they work great together, don't they? Swarovski, I think, makes a lot of us, makes a lot of us think sparkle, or maybe luxury, or maybe quality. It's a name we all know, isn't it? It's a name we all know, it's a name we all understand. And it is ancient. It is ancient in the sense of kind of their ethos is based around that of historic ancient stones that they wanted to be able to mimic and create in crystal form. So they came up with unique opportunities and ways of doing that, and unique ways of manufacturing and cutting crystals so that you got diamond-like sparkle, and that's definitely what you're getting in these. They're a nice sizable set. You're getting 6. They're £1.90 today, and that is for all 6 of them. That's 6 centres to a wish bracelet, or 6 elements to cover the knot in your stretchy bracelet. Did you get those pearl stretchy bracelets that did before? You know, I'm imagining this with that peachy coloured one would look great, wouldn't it? Even, you know, pairing it with that previous kit, I just think that works so nicely. So glitz, so glam. Something like this, we could literally put on a little, for International Beaders Week, you could put little seed bead house sort of on either side of them, couldn't you? That'd be lovely to do. In fact, sorry, I'm just going to have a little stretch. Not exactly this, but... Imagine almost doing like a house detail with something like that. It's sold out! Oh man, I can't quite put them back. 2 seconds, stretch Armstrong. Okay, let's go to... Ooh, prisms or pyramids. I brought you earlier on a mixed gemstone strand that came with a square bottomed pyramid. These ones are triangular at all points, so 3-sided. And it gives you, with these ones, a little bit more doming. Do you know what I mean? I really, really like that boldness that you're getting with such a striking shape, because it makes me, the littler ones, I'm not afraid of a bit of bold jewellery. Makes me think that instantly could be a really simple ring. What I don't, I myself, when I'm making rings out of wire work, I get a little bit worried with certain stones, depending on where the drill hole is, that I'm actually going to cover half of the gemstone. Do you know what I mean? Because I personally, if I can help it, will always avoid showing the drill hole on a stone, if I can avoid it in a design, in a ring design in particular. Partly because of the way, for me, it looks, and secondly because I know what I'm like, I'm clumsy, I'll catch it. With this, I don't have to worry about hiding the stone, because you're not going to. That drill hole right there, I literally bob a little bit of wire through it. The culé point, almost, if you will, is against the finger. So there you go. It's done, dusted. I'm not hiding loads of the stone. It's beautifully bold. And for you today, I'm going to give you the opportunity to do that a few times and have matching pendants if you wish. £14.95. Just flip these up for you so you can see them again. Usually. We're going to go under a tenner. £7.95 today. Totally natural Mexican jasper for you. 95 carats worth today. £7.95 for you. Plenty of you coming through for these ones. Sorry that I keep going really, really quiet. It's because I'm having swigs in my brew. Normally you do it sort of surreptitiously when you've asked the guest designer a question, but it's impossible to be casual in this last hour. But if I don't have a brew, I'll end up like this by the end of the day. £7.95 for you on that one. Remember that mystery box I did? I'm just imagining one of these from it. Or even one of the connectors that I did in the mystery box. Again, the mystery bundle, if you just tuned in, we guaranteed you things like connectors, chain, cabochon, etc. But I couldn't guarantee you what was in it. We did it all for £19.95. It was an absolute bargain. And fun. Fun! Well done, £7.95. Let's go and get for you. Where are you? Hey, the adjustable rings. These would be good for your polymer clay too, actually. Because polymer clay as a ring is really difficult. But you could put polymer clay around these. Obviously, make it fit the size that you want before you cover it in polymer clay and bake it. But you can bake these, absolutely, at the polymer clay desired temperature. And these are your adjustable rings. So it says the original size, I would say, is a size 6 when you start off with it closed. It actually says size 7, but I would argue with that. The great thing is, though, you can make them quite considerably larger or smaller. For example, obviously do this with your ring mandrel. I'm a size 7 there. You can see I've had to separate it slightly, but that fits. It's size 7, by the way, N to O, it's otherwise known as. If I want to make it much smaller, by simply lifting it up and crossing it over, again, do use your ring mandrel, it's much easier. But you can cross it over, it still gives you a really nice finish. You can actually make it into a pinky ring. So it is one of those fabulous things that can be a one-size-fits-all kind of deal. We're bringing to you loads of these. You're going to be getting 20 of them in total for just £3.68 for 20. They can be rings, they could be connectors, they could be even, you know, for example, like a frame around a bead or a stone that you could create. You could do beading around these, actually. Use that as almost the centre and bead around them, doing like a floral design around the outside or something like this. Not a million miles away from this set of earrings that Sylvia made the other day. But you could actually do almost like a beaded design, a little bit how we've sort of gone over this, kind of around that quite easily. That would be easy enough for you to be able to do, I reckon. You could use these, actually link them in one to one to one to one, so they were almost chain linked, for example. Hey, here's a one. You could stamp on these like your friend's name around it. So take them off, flatten it out gently, stamp into them, recurl it, but curl it so that one links into the other. And you could actually put like your name and your friend's name on, and then literally have that in, say, a necklace, put your chains on either side of it, or centre of a pendant. So it's like you and your friend interlinked like that. That'd be really nice. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Well done. Let's dive to. Oh, me and Jem were chatting about these the other day. Wooden beads. They give you boldness, but lightness. So they're bold in size, but they feel lovely against the skin. So it means you're getting a really effective look, a really eye-catching look, but they're not weighing you down. I'm thinking of quirky ideas with these, so stay with me. What about someone who maybe likes board games, or maybe likes Vegas or casinos, for example, what you could do is you could hotfix on the numbers, hotfix on numbers, so it looks like a dice. That could be cool, couldn't it? So you could literally, through the drill hole, put your cord, and then use these sides. So what you could do is do, so you do, what is it, 5 on this side, 3 on the other side, whatever. You could make it look like a dice. Or you could put a little bit of fabric around it and a bow on top, or even seed beads to make it look like a little present for a necklace design. We're bringing all of these for £2.95 for you today, and that's for all 20 of them. And although they could just be beautiful suspended, I like the shape of these, I like the colour of them. I think little seed beaded presents, little, you know, dice that you could make with these just with hotfix, or even, sure, if you've not got hotfix, dobs of bright coloured nail varnish. Could be quite fun, couldn't it? Quite different. Well done. I like different things like that. I've got a bundle next. Oops. Sorry. Monochrome, so elegant, so timeless. When we're talking about monochrome, it's something, I think people naturally, their minds might go to sort of 1920s, but realistically it's one of those elements that just doesn't go anywhere. I am bringing to you the coolness and depth of inky jet tourmaline, and I am bringing to you that wonderful bright white agate as well. You've also got your faceted beads here too, which I will try and hold one up for you. These ones are top drilled. This has got an elegance, hasn't it? What does monochrome make you think of? For me, it's parties. For me, it's white, what's it called? Not white tie, black tie, literally the opposite. Black tie events. For me, it makes me think of award ceremonies. This has got a feel of kind of the Academy Awards, the Golden Globes, that kind of beauty and that wonderful elegance. We've got 200 carats worth in the tourmaline alone. You've got extra in the agate, etc. apparently. That is so, do you know what? Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. That price for that is incredible. Black tourmaline. When's the last time you saw a black tourmaline strand? It's been a long time for me. 200 carats worth for you. That is such a good opportunity. What would you do then? Plait them in together? Would you pair them with a genteel colour? This is your night twit owl. Oh no, I've messed it up. Night twit owl. Doesn't make sense. I've really got to practice that. Well done. Okay, I've got, oh no, I'm making a right kerfuffle of these boxes. If anyone can do it better, then please do. Just start working on it in your mind. The thing is, my best night owl is night owl. But I understand it's a wolf. But still. I know what an owl noise is. I just forget. Let me bring you something that looks like the most incredible vintage diamond. Look, can you see that rainbow of colour reacting on the surface? That is beautiful. I really, really appreciate that beauty and that brightness of quality in here. It's the shine, it's the sparkle. I want to just set this. I want to set this in wire. I want to set this like here in Cerulean. That's what I want. I really think this just deserves to sing by itself. In a ring, how expensive does this look? £100? £50? £20? £10? £5? Or your price today, £2.50. £2.50 for you on your wonderful Swarovski. I really appreciate that. I think it's really good fun. And I think it just looks so elegant. Well done, £2.50. Okay, it's time already. Who knew? Aquamarine. It is a stone with so much provenance. Do you know what? It's, sorry, I just want to put these back in the right places. It's a stone that is from one of the best loved families of gemstones, and it's one of those stones that has got such a story to tell. And it's one of those stones that comes in loads of different guises. Yeah, right, the hue always stays the same, but the tone, saturation, internal effect varies greatly, which is what makes it fun to play with and cut differently. And that's exactly what we've done for the Night Owl. Aquamarine is always formed in the same way, essentially. It's part of the beryl family, and it's actually the element of aquamarine iron. It's iron that gives it this presence of blue. This is the type of aquamarine that has had that wonderful internal silk, so that the colour is intense. It's bold, it's strong, and that is totally what we've got our hands on with this wonderful, brand new Night Owl strand. It has got such interest to it, hasn't it? And it is so intense with those internal jardins and those individual silks inside that give it that boldness. Do you remember before, you might not have been watching before, but I basically did an analogy about holding up sweetie wrappers to your eye. And I said kind of the more sweetie wrappers you put up to your eye, the more blurry it gets, but the more intense the colour gets, yeah? That's very similar to this. Were these aquamarine eye clean, that colour, that strength, that saturation would not be as bold. And let me just remind you what saturation is when we talk about it, because saturation is explained in different ways, but let's talk about it in the sense of, let's do colouring in today. Okay, so imagine that this is, in fact I had a pen before, no, I think I put it in my bag. So imagine that I've got this here and I want to shade in a large area. So I'm going to go really lightly, I'm just going to give it a light dusting, and let's imagine that this pencil is a blue colour. Really, really, really delicate, placing that on there. It's going to be a gentle wash. Now imagine I'm using the same pencil, but I want to do like blades of grass, let's say, in the foreground. I know it's a blue pencil, but I like abstract. So I'm going to do some blades of grass. I'm going to push on harder, and I'm going to do stronger sweeps. That colour, that pencil, hasn't gone from a baby blue to an inky blue, has it? No, it's just become more intense, more saturated. It's the same with this stone. If this had a lot of clarity, it would be wishy-washy. It would be the shading. But because of the internal interest in this, what you're getting is such a strong, true aquamarine colour, and I really like that about it. I like that you aren't going to look at this and go, what's that? Is it topaz? Is it tanzanite? You're not going to get this confused with anything other than what it is. True, shimmering, beautiful, aqueous aquamarine. And we're bringing it to you in this brand new crafted strand. Now, let's talk pounds and pence, shall we? Where would we normally be at for 70 carats? Well, again, it varies. It depends, doesn't it? $19.95. Amazing price. It's not where we're going though. Your price today for your launching Night Owl. Oh know, £9.95. I was planning it in my mind then. I was like, no, if you go but it doesn't work. £9.95 today on that one. Right, what can we make with it? What can we do with it? Let's have a think. Let's have a nosy. Oh, do you mind if I just hop off my chair and grab some ideas? Well, that stretchy bracelet. I'm gonna grab off me chair, and this is a hop off because it's so tall. Let me go over here and just grab this and this. Imagine doing, I'll be back, designs like these. So really simple but really beautiful stretchy bracelets with something like this. Maybe you'd want to go for see on this one how you've got lava rock and then it goes into amber. That might be what you'd like to do with something like this. You might choose to do sort of 2 different stones with this. Possibly you want to space it out with little spaces, as you can see here. I like, for the size of this, for doing a little bit of beading. So actually have the aquamarine as the connectors in between. You could do that, couldn't you, for the connecting sections? That because I'm just seeing how many times that's been through the drill hole. It looks like it's only been through once, maximum twice. So you could literally stitch these into a design like that relatively easily, if you so wanted to. I quite like the idea of this stone as well with some bigger boulder stones, and again they're just all on stretchy bracelets, really simplistic, really easy. But these are the types of things you can do with this stone because of the size, because of the depth and intensity of the colour, but also because of the finish of it and the way it's actually been finessed. And the way it's been finished off. Like the idea, I did see a set before, it was these ones I was showing. I showed you these earrings before. This is done with the filament that we did the other day. But imagine just doing a little beaded cap seed bead effect on something like this. You could actually do a few of them, couldn't you? Almost like the bloom of stamen coming out. That's going to be pretty easy to do as well. There's plenty of treats and treasures you could do with this. There really, really is. And the fact that we're bringing it to you today at just £9.95 as a launch price is sensational. So do feel free to seize the moment on this one. Quite a few of them did already go on pre-order, but as I said, the only reason we're allowed to put them on pre-order, we're not normally with the Night Owl, but the only reason we were is because we've got a decent quantity. So you're now feeling the effects of that. It means you can seize the moment if you want to grab the opportunity and do treat yourself to this. Remember aquamarine when we talk about it. If you have got a birthday in March, or you know someone who has, or maybe what anniversary is it? 9th, isn't it, aquamarine? 9th wedding anniversary coming up, and you want to get making, then perfect. I know what you might be thinking, Bex, I'm not going to start making now for March birthdays, but you know, maybe it'll be like, maybe you've not seen your friend who has a March birthday since the beginning of lockdown, February time. Maybe you're planning on seeing them next week, next month. You want to whip something up for them as a little, oh, I've missed you gift to get them their birthstone. How thoughtful, how caring, how kind. And that is a lovely one for you to be able to do with this. £9.95. Tomorrow's Night Owl, just to give you a little heads up, I like to be a little bit sneaky. Tomorrow's Night Owl is actually an emerald, and it's a brand new strand. Well, it's a brand new strand. It's not one like I've seen before. Essentially, it's ovals and rondelles together. So it's almost like a ready to wear piece of emerald. It's really beautiful, it's really rich and intense. So if you do love emerald or birthstones or even wedding anniversary stones, your idea of a good time, that's coming up to you tomorrow's Night Owl. Also tomorrow on the show, we've got Katie Parker. Well, she's going to be joining us from home, but we've got a whole beautiful uninterrupted demonstration coming through from her, and I think you'll really appreciate her kits. We'll also be chatting to her on the phone. Who else have I got tomorrow? I did write this down. Sheila! Should not forget that. Lovely Sheila's on with us as well tomorrow, and I've got that t-shirt in the 3 o'clock or the 4 o'clock. So, that's not true. 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. So, thank you very much for joining me today. I genuinely appreciate your company because I think you're fabulous. Rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow.